playing some more Slay the Spire 2 on Ascension 8. Tough enemies. All enemies are harder to kill. It's Slay the Spire, but with that as a twist, a new Ascension. I've played a lot of the Silent, so I do think that I am capable. I do think that I am knowledgeable of what I need to do, but I'm prepared to be taken down a peg here. I'm going to try to hit 1 hour. If we go over a little bit, it is what it is, but I think that just allows us to hit some more runs and maybe make some mistakes that I learned from. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded Silver Crucible. I have been advised that we should be Silver Crucibling. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Obtain a random rare card. Because Ascension 7 added that rare cards are less common, I'm kind of tempted that direction. But I might try Crucible, because Crucible has been, yeah, as Cody says, OMG as my beloved Silver Crucible. So I understand that to be something people really like. I can see why. 3 upgraded cards, guaranteed, and you set up your early game well. It seems kind of nice. Late game shop, right? Then come down here. I always take late game shop. I don't know. It allows me to choose faster, and it seems pretty reliable. We take... Oh, where do I want to go down to? Look at this. We get a little bit of elite, and we... Ooh, actually, technically, I'd rather do this, probably, because it lets me choose between these paths. Elite here. Could get another fireplace if I go this route. That seems kind of nice. And, yeah, just run like that. That seems okay. Could get an upgraded rare. No closed captions over here either. Closed captions. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, pre-built it. That'd be super nice. I did not draw my... Ooh, do I take a couple damage here just to start getting damage out? I think I might. These guys can be annoying if you don't start getting them down. But yeah, I don't really want... I want some neutralize if I can. We do... What are you doing? You're doing 8? You're doing 9? I think if I do... I could... Maybe if I do Survivor, then we do neutralize here. That'll do 6, and I have 6. Perfect. I think that makes sense. Then... Well, actually, you know, let's defend and strike this guy. Get them kind of low. That means if I have 3 strikes, I can finish this guy off this turn. Although, that's not really going to work, is it? Let's see. You guys are doing a lot. We could do defend, neutralize, defend, defend. Pain of a fight, but I think it makes sense because there's decent odds that you do not attack both of you this turn. And I can actually get some damage out. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. So strike this guy, then strike this guy, end turn. Come on, event card. Gotta add 2 cards and a cardless card, 1 run with Crucible. Oh, you go all in on event when you take Crucible? That's interesting. I could see it. Yeah, I think double defend there, and then we hit this, and I avoid all damage, and just finish him off here. We'll get 1 event. Okay, Crucible shows up. Choose a card in your hand is free to play this combat. Okay. Upgraded footwork from the beginning is interesting. Pinpoint is always fun. Oh, Pinpoint is pretty cool to start. The amount of damage output you can get from this, especially if we end up going against that annoying, like, stone statue enemy. If I can play a couple defends and then get a 1-cost Pinpoint off. Pretty reliable. Footwork is cool, though. Oh, footwork is so cool. Just the dexterity is so much. Man. I have to take it, but I do like Pinpoint. All right. And I can't set myself up turn 1. It is what it is. Not a big deal, really, because I can do this and double strike. Yeah, Pinpoint, I feel like Pinpoint is on the upper end of mid card. There we go, Dex. Where I feel like Dexterity is like like at the top. It's not the best card by any means, but it is high up there. Back. It is high up there. The whole rest of the fight, we get way better defense, and it allows me to just attack way more often. I think now that I have footwork, if I could get Pinpoint and then thin down my attacks, I would be very happy. 7 skill. Okay, 7 extra skill in your hand. Well-laid plans early, though, is kind of insane. What the heck, bro? If I could just get good cards along with this. I don't have them yet. I've never used Flechettes. Is Flechettes good? I feel like Flechettes always scares me because I don't know. I feel like the limit of its damage can be kind of high. Or low, I should say. Like, I have to draw skills necessarily. If I play my attacks, I have less energy to use on it. And it doesn't hit everybody. Both attacks are good. Ooh, Dagger Spray does hit everybody, and there's some really annoying fights in the first act. I've found that attack's not great. It can brick easily. Oh, you're pinpointing? Brick easily if you don't have draw, and the damage output is meh. Yeah, the damage isn't too crazy. I mean, in the first act, the damage is pretty good because so many enemies have such low HP, but after that point, it does get worse. Both attacks are good. Spray is better for AoE fights. Plan's also good, but that's a much later card. Yeah, it is much later. I love plans, man. I had some really good runs with plans, and it upgraded is so nice, but I just don't have any cards that use it yet, so I feel like Dagger Spray is pretty reliable, and I don't want to be stuck with either Dagger Spray or Flechettes that much in the late game, but Dagger Spray is better early game, so it fits what I'm looking for. A colorless card reward, and it will be upgraded? Oh. Please, bro. Okay, let's think about this. Start of your turn, gain 6 vigor. Every turn, do 6 more damage. 6 extra... That's kind of like... Oh, wait. That's actually like... Let me think about this. Okay. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. A 0 cost 11 damage is pretty nuts, too. All other enemies. So it's a 0 cost 11 damage that hits all, and if I get strength, it could do way more. I don't really have... I could get a little strength. It's possible. Prep time is interesting because it doesn't require me to draw cards after. So, like, looking at the long term, it's got some big potential. Ultimate Defend is just kind of not, like, that interesting. It's a lot of defense for one. Prop Omni Slice. Prep's good, but Silent is hard to not play a lot of attacks. Okay. Oh, but prep time could give me 6 vigor for my Omni Slice in future. I think I'm going to take this one because I have footwork, so we can focus on defense and on powering up. I don't necessarily need to like spam attacks. I might be dumb, but I'm going to take it because I also have never used it before. Like usually, I think the unupgraded one is just not that tempting to me, but 6 vigor a turn is kind of crazy. We'll see. Omni Slice I think is a really good choice there, but I think used Omni Slice before, which I have not used prep time. Gain gold, but receive greed. Oh, man. The tough thing with greed is, like, I had one situation where I could have infinited so heavy, so hard, and greed ruined it, and it makes me hate greed so much, because it's unremovable. But what are the odds I get that this time, you know? It's like, it was one situation I've ever had. Let's not ruin a good thing. And I think it's fair to go to upgrade, but there's not really something I want to upgrade. So, I mean, I could upgrade to neutralize. It's a fine bet, I suppose. Like, it's not bad. But in this situation, the problem with going elite, though, is it's just one more combat before the rest site. So I think I will go this way and just upgrade my weaken, because it adds up. It adds up across the fight. All right. Prep time and an ice cream. You can try to make Silent X cost attacks build work. Prep time and an ice cream. Right. You can hold across them. Try to make Silent X cost attacks. Oh, yeah. I'd love that. I mean, ice cream. Yeah, no. I'm asking for a lot there, but definitely. Okay. Neutralize. We'll double weaken, which is very fun. And I'll weaken... it weakens for 2 turns, but still. Very cool. So I'm going to weaken... I'll weaken you a couple turns, I guess. And then I'd like to do... Survivor. It defends me for most of it. I think that's okay. I'm okay with it. Then prep time. Can I afford Dagger Spray? It would do 12 damage this turn. But I think we can prep. I think we defend in prep time here. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm okay with it. I think we're gonna do enough damage across the fight. These guys do strengthen, but only 1 attacks this turn, so I just have to weaken them enough that next turn I can kill. So we can just do defend, strike, and then Ascender's Bane we'll get rid of, and greed we'll have to live with forever for the whole rest of this. All right, footwork. Yeah. I actually don't want to kill you yet. This is my brain dead play of the day. Is I want to damage this guy because I can later kill you so easy, and then stun you both and just get the win. As long as you, because you're only weakening my block. So now that I have this, there's no reason not to take it. Now we hit the 12, and then I'm gonna hit the 6, and then I'll hit the neutralize and throw a defend up. This is like a strat situation that I've got in my head that is just gonna live with me for the rest of my life. Is don't kill when it doesn't benefit me to stun. Let's see, piercing wail, lose 6 strength this turn. Sly. I don't really have an opportunity for Sly to really come in that much right now. Piercing Wail is a really good card, and it's exhaust, and so I can play it when I want to play it. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, right? It's simple. That's why curses are bad. True, yeah, true. Let's see. Yeah. Curses are... They do be doing the thing that they do, huh? All right, we hit a neutralize, and I can do defend and dagger spray. I love it. I love it, man. I want my vigor, but that's fine. Is this guy an elite? Yes. Okay. Oh, no. Wait. No. They are not. Right? This is me, and this is where I'm going. All right. Prep time, and I'll double strike, because there's no downsides. Right, you're plating, so it's fine. Yeah, double strike. Good. You got your 14. I don't mind it. We can just piercing wail here. And run our defend, and then strike. Pretty sure this will go my way. Right. Now, strike. Are you strengthening? Are you strengthen boost character? I can double play a card. You're doing 18. I'm pretty sure you just defend next turn. Let's see. Let me think about this. I can do... no, I'll do... yeah, I'll block for 16 and just strike once. And then next turn, you're going to strengthen again. And that should be a good opportunity for me to get the kill off. 12 twice. Neutralize. There you go. Gold, add a card. I like Infinite Blades as a whole. Do I like it in this situation? I like the fact it's a power. I'm getting a lot of powers, though. I'm going to have a tough time against the annoying guy if I fight him later on, the power Punisher. But add one Shiv into your hand at the start of every turn. Oh, boy. I don't have anything that plays into it super heavy. I guess it guarantees me an attack every turn, and then I can use that alongside prep time, and I can pretty much get rid of all my strikes safely. Which is neat, but I am over... I feel like I'm over... I'll try it. There's a lot of ways that could end up going my way, I think. Okay, so now... Okay, there's our dagger spray. I love that. We can do... I'm holding the piercing wail because I'm not a lunatic. I think we do this we do a neutralize the 1x3. We'll start with that. And then Survivor, you're doing 5 and 7. Survivor, the strike, and play a defend, and play dagger spray. Good. This fight is designed, it's like designed for it to be easy for me. All right. Infinite Blades. Ooh, okay. We have double defend. I did not draw the things I really needed to, and that's the problem with taking so many things. We'll play a card, but I think we're fine to do just Infinite Blades, double defend here. Okay. I've not found the powers that I wanted. But what can you do? Right. We do footwork and defend and prep time. Oh boy. Footwork. It's got to be though, really. I can do a double defend. Maybe I do a double defend and prep time, and then I believe decent odds of next turn getting the kill off. Yeah, I'm gonna run it. I think I'd like... Wait, it's just 0... Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought it was like a duplication thing for some reason. I've just not used the card before, I guess. All right, prep time. Well, okay. We can't really get a kill off or get any... Well, I can get a couple guys damaged more, though. I guess it's okay. Let's see. What I'd like is to get you all kind of similarly low, maybe? Yeah, because I think that makes sense. So the less damaging one to the highest health, the more damaging one to the other order, yeah. Okay. Little damage, and then much bigger damage, but come on. Okay, not this. Oh my god. 12. Holy, what a holy bad turn. We can get maybe a kill off, maybe. Who needs it the most? You're doing 9, you're doing 9. So I guess I'll kill you. Let's see, wait, 10, let's see, let me think about this. I can do 12, then you'll gain 7 block, and then I can get through that with 6, and, let's see, with 6 and 4, it wouldn't, oh. Okay, we're doing 12 and 6, so 18, and then 6 we'll say, so 20, 24. You have 16 plus 7, 23. So we can triple strike into you and just shiv someone for funsies, I think. Makes sense. Okay. Then shiv you, I think. In turn. Take an insane hit here. Kind of luck of the draw situation there. But now... Oh my god. Luck of the drawing like you wouldn't believe. But it's okay. We can do neutralize on... Well, wait. Can I kill someone? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I can. An outright kill would be nice here. And then I just survivor the other. So we try for... Let's do... Strike. Let's find out. I don't believe... Well, 8. No, it's not quite enough. So I'm glad I did it that way. And then we'll just neutralize. And then we can do survivor. And... Wait, 11. And do a defend. And then just shiv you. Highest health. Okay. Piercing Whale, because you are not a lunatic, is tight. Yeah. Yeah, it feels right. It feels right. Well, we got... Man. I wish, man. I almost wish I hadn't. We got Dagger Spray here. Gold, Petrified. I figured we get Piercing Whale in a time where it was useful, or we just get the kill there, but... Acrobatics. We'll take it. Take it. Need some draw. Empty. Oh, look. Nothing. Okay, we run this route. A little concerned here. Gain 6 max HP, so it would heal me a little, which would be nice. Use that relic. Enchant a card with steady, and it gets retained. What could I give steady? Maybe dagger. No. Dagger spray kind of makes sense. Oh, piercing whale would be neat. 2 cards with steady. Okay, maybe actually. Piercing whale feels obvious because there might be a turn I need it where I don't have it, like last time. Prep time, no. Piercing whale, and I could do acrobatics. Because that can be, like, there can be multiple situations where that's useful, but I don't know. Yeah, it's that. Yeah, maybe, because I don't have a ton of energy, and so, like, I could probably play everything I need, and if I can't place it, like, if I need something and I don't have it, I can use the acrobatics when I need it. I feel like that's decent. So let's run, yeah, acrobatics and piercing whale. I feel like it makes sense to me. Maybe I'm a fool. And then, let's see it. Going all in. Do our best. We do as much damage as possible, and if I can't get more than 5, really. Like, for example, we can do footwork turn 1 and a defend. Let's see. Footwork turn 1. What do I want here? No, I have acrobatics. It has retain. I think we do footwork turn 1 and then just do defend dagger. And that does enough that I don't think I need the rock this turn. If I have a turn where I can't do almost any... Oh, wait. Do you only put dazed on if you hit me into my health or no? I don't know on that. It doesn't say. So I would assume it's just always going to happen. We get prep time. All right. So in this situation... Start with an acrobatics. Discarding a strike. Okay. So now... Ooh, interesting. I think prep time defend. Oh man, wait, this is a pain. We do 8 to my health. Okay. A little awkward. They really haven't been able to remove cards much. And I can throw the rock now. The full 15. Okay. I have Bing Bong and I see production in shop. And of course, now I get the Neutralize and the Piercing Whale. But luckily, Neutralize will help me next turn still. And Strike. Not really a reason to discard a card here. I'll just do Defend and hold my Piercing Whale. Okay, so if I need it, I have Piercing Whale. You are neutralized, you're only doing 12. I still might Piercing Whale here. I think. 12. Yeah, because I can't block it otherwise. So we can do Piercing Whale, we can do Infinite Blades, and we can do Dagger Spray. Okay. 6 reduces damage by 6. Oh, they had 3 plus? Interesting. So their base damage is 5. And it was... No, their base damage is 4. And it reduces their damage... No, well, I don't know what to think of with this. Because they're weakened. Their base damage was more. But the weak and the strength both factor in. So I guess right now their damage is probably 3. Which means that their actual base damage was 9, and I weakened them, and it's doing 6. And then I reduced their strength by 6, which took their base damage down to 3, and then and the weaken only takes them by 1 at that point. So weird, man. So weird. Well, I do need to block here. But I think I also dagger spray instead of infinite bladesing. Okay. Down to 30. Block that fully. We're in a weird spot now, though. I can double defend. Let's see. I think I want to acrobatics. Oh, interesting. All right. Annoying. Okay, so I think we just have to double defend there. I was hoping to get a dazed or a neutralize. A neutralize would have allowed me to play 1 defend and 1 attack. All right, we get a neutralize. I would say, yeah, we're going to have to defend and survivor. Unfortunately, one of the dazed. We live. And now you have 14 HP, so I should be able to win this. Probably. Now, next turn we just have to get 2 HP off. Well, no, we have to get... should be easy. Okay. Gold, Orichalcum. Interesting. Pretty vulnerable. Pretty cool. Shadow Meld. Prepared. It's got to be prepared, right? Like, it doesn't make sense otherwise. Yeah, I think we just have to take prepared there. Shadow Meld. Double your block gain this turn. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't really have anything that works with that. I do like that footwork kind of, but I need Blur. I think you need Blur in order to take Shadow Meld, which is weird. Is that right? Do you need Blur to take Shadow Meld, or could maybe Prolong? Prolong could also work with it. But other than that, I just don't know if I understand when you would take it. Take the prepared. We're going to have to rest. I'm okay with resting here, I actually think. I kind of like my current cards well enough. Except that I want to remove some trash ones. But Phantom Blades. Shivs gain retain. The first Shiv you play each combat deals additional 9. Like, I'd like to take it, but I don't know if I can. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Enemies drop 10 additional gold, adds up so much across the run. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 10 less. Or 1 less, I should say. I feel like 10 additional gold is good. And I'd probably pair that with just a card removal in Phantom Blades. And that would look good. Deflect, Reflex. Reflex is interesting as a way to start pushing in that direction. 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Interesting. And I wouldn't want to take it, but imagine I use this. Would using this mean all 3 get the benefit of the Vigor because they're all being used at the same time? Probably, or for 1 card? I don't think so, though. Yeah, I think we just take the 10. Oh, I like Dash as well. It's a very simple card. But I think we take the Power, and then we do card removal on a Strike. I do have too many strikes some of the time. Okay. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Now we go up to 24 HP. We have a vulnerable potion, so it's probably doable. Are you doing 17? What can I do here? I can do 8, 5. I want to set up a future turn. I can do Phantom Blades, Infinite Blades, and Survivor. Piercing Whale, yeah, Piercing Whale wouldn't really matter as much. I think it's fine to take a little bit of damage to set myself up because this enemy is dangerous if they live a long time. So they're going to do 9. I have 15 HP. Okay. We can do... Okay, so now I want the vulnerable potion, I think. Infinite Blades and Prep Time Synergy. Prep Time. All right. Let's see. So we weaken you. We do our... Let's see. I can do... Oh, wow. Oh, it didn't remove the Shiv. Right, because the Shiv. Yeah, the Shiv. So bonus damage with this. Good. Then I can do Footwork. And the Defend will be enough. Yes. 2x3. So 6. And then I can simply Strike and continue my Retain to the Piercing. Okay. They're still weakened this turn because I upgraded the Weaken, which I think was important. All right. I am probably going to have to rest again, man. For someone who hates resting, I sure do it a lot. Oh, my goodness. We really don't have any Sly cards. The current downside, I feel like. Prep Time. Let's see. Defend. I could do Defend, Piercing Whale, Prep Time, and then hit Crazy next turn. 2 or 13. I could try to Acrobatics, but I guess acrobatics would give me more defend. I could acrobatics, defend, prep time. No, wait, that doesn't work. It's too many. I like prep time. Okay. If I don't use it, well, it has retained, so there's not a lot of downside, but still, I'd like to use it. And now, first attack does bonus damage. Let's do dagger spray, shiv, prepared. I have so much. I actually have a lot of discard right now. Yeah, probably just basic strike. I could have maybe acrobatics into something. Well, let's try. There you go. Do the neutralize. Add some weak for following turns. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Down to 12. Gold. Whenever you enter rest site, start the next combat. Boom. Finisher. Draw cards until you have 6 in the hand. X cost card. Ah, if only. But I don't think so. Oh, imagine though. Oh, prep time with the X cost card. I have some card draw, but I don't think so. Finisher, man. Finisher could be. Finisher's probably not going to be an option, really. It could do pretty good damage, but it can never be the first card I'm using, so it can't get scaled, where Skewer could get scaled. 10 damage X times. We get 6 bonus to it, so it's 16 damage. Finisher for sure. With what I have, I like Finisher, but like I can only really attack like 3 times a turn, maybe 4 times. No, 3 times a turn, and then hit Finisher. So that's currently. So that's 3x 6. Like, how is that good? Like, there's a way it turns into being good. Well, I guess technically if I had neutralize, no, because that'd still be 3. Wait, no, neutralize. Shiv, strike. So 4 times 6. Yeah, I don't like Skewer here, but like I feel like Skewer is a better option than Finisher, because at least I can hit that with my vigor. General, but also because of the Shiv stuff I've added to the deck already. I have one Shiv a turn. So I physically cannot get more than 1 Shiv a turn currently. It's not possible. So I would need to find more Shiv. And I could find more Shiv, but nothing with Sly. Like right now I kind of benefit a lot from gaining Sly cards. Possible Finisher could work for me. I just think that's the wrong call. I don't love Skewer, but at least it can do like 13 damage times X. That's still pretty low. I mean, overall, like that's really going to be a Finisher move. That's really going to be the better version of Finisher in this situation, and still bad. I don't know. Finisher for sure. Skewer is awkward in general, but also because of the shivs. I have one shiv. I guess I could have more than one shiv if I get the right blade. If I get Blade Dance, but would Blade Dance help me? I don't have accuracy, so not a lot. I wouldn't mind having Blade Dance, but it doesn't benefit from my vigor. I have no strength boosting. I guess Shivs gain retain. I guess Shivs gain retain is the logic. Maybe. So in theory, in that situation, we could have more Shivs if I just save the Shiv and then spam them alongside Finisher. Could work. Okay, rest. Probably have to rest here. Yeah, I really just have to rest here. It hurts me. It hurts me. I hate resting. I hate resting so much. Okay, that's fine. I like Finisher, no doubt. Okay, prep time. Ooh, nice turn 1. Oh, I get right. Vulnerable. Oh, hype. Okay. Venerable Tea Set. Phantom Blades. Acrobatics. Infinite Blades. We just hit a strike off. All right, we get to they can actually sleep this. We can actually let them sleep. I've never been able to let them sleep. I never get to let them sleep. Okay, I get to let them sleep the first time letting them sleep. It's insane. It's so good. What? I never get to do that. Okay, 2 Shivs. Get rid of these Hunter's Bane, yeah. 2 shivs and a piercing whale. I get to let them sleep. Oh, I get to let them sleep. It's going to be a fantastic turn. This boss is terrible against me. This boss is so good against all my other characters. All right, we run... And I wish I could take advantage of this right now. That's okay. We hit... Let's run with the prepared. You're doing 19. I can do 11 and 8. Okay. 11 and 8 and then neutralize. So or 11 and 8 and then finisher. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Defend, defend, finisher. So get rid of the strike. Okay. Should have gotten rid of the defend, and we just block for 11 and get an even better finisher off, maybe. No, I don't need to because I have... Why do I have 19 block? I don't know. Finisher! Big hit. Big 4 hit. Okay. Now... I have 19 block. I blocked for 11. I don't know. I blocked for 11 and then I had 19 block. Or did I use 11 and defend? I guess I must have done that. No, because I had to get rid of a defend, did I not? No, I got rid of a strike and then a defend, didn't I? No, I got rid of a strike and then I got rid of the... That's what it is. I have put it back together in my head. I was like, why did I do that? Okay. Double defend. And just, I think, get off a strike, right? And just hold shiv here. We just hold shivs until we get finisher again every time. I see. I understand now. Okay. What to do now? I guess... defend, dagger spray. I feel like we just keep it simple. I mean, I could acrobatics and look for something more, but I think it's just that for now. Okay. Hold the shivs. Okay, because it is retain. That's the point of that card. I tend to just use that card for my 1 shiv a turn with a boosted damage because it's 19. It's like what is it? It's 9 damage sitting on the table, but with finisher, it's no longer 9 damage sitting on the table because finisher also gets enhanced based on it. It kind of is still, but I don't know. Prepared? Don't need to defend. Acrobatics? Yeah. Okay, so now we can do shiv, strike, finisher, end. Okay. It caps out a little bit, but not too bad. And neutralize you. Then 9 and 8. And then dagger spray. Survivor. Oh, wait, you're... Oh, still. There we go. Hold the shiv. You're down to 71. Okay, now we can do our piercing whale here. Piercing whale, defend. Wait, start with this. Prepared. Defend, strike, though. But this is probably my time for it. Right? Piercing whale, strike. Or piercing whale, strike, defend, maybe. Defend would be okay. Defend, strike. What is the better option? You scale strength, so I think defend, strike is better here. Because your strength next turn will just be better than it is this turn. Although it won't be a multi-attack. Weird. Alright, shiv, like you wouldn't believe. Shiv. Ooh. Shiv. Strike, finisher. It's got to be piercing whale. Strike, piercing whale, defend, I think. Okay. Alright, well, I kind of wasted some of those. Maybe I could have killed there. Could I have killed? No, because it was weakening. Let's hit our neutralize off. Oh, no, dagger spray first. Alright. Well. What do you got for me? Good strike. Hold the shiv. Time for the big finish. Didn't even play it. I don't think the finisher would have killed, which is why I didn't play it. Decided to defend instead. Neutralize. No. Neutralize, shiv, shiv. I think that's the right call as well. Like, I don't think if I can't kill, it makes sense to play it there. Now, oh my God. Get dead, bro. Okay, there we go. Gold, gold, adrenaline. Ooh, I love adrenaline. My favorite card. Upon pickup, obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, 1 rare. Yeah, I'm playing it's kind of slow here, but I guess when we get into these higher ones, I'm not going to worry as much about that. I still am playing faster than I would if I wasn't learned in doing so. Suppress is so strong. Each card reward once. Could add up like crazy. On pickup, gain 2 random or 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and 1 rare card. That's like crazy. I don't know if I need it. No, it's too. I don't get to choose any cards though. Yeah. So I just have to be forced into them, and there's so many common cards I just don't want to have in my deck. Now, this is weird. Suppress is really strong, but reroll seems stronger, yeah. I don't know if I like Eye here, just because I don't know if it would fit my deck. Like, there's so many things that wouldn't help me, and then that's just like a bunch of extra strikes in my hand. I guess, yeah, we could take card reroll. That should add up, because maybe I find a second adrenaline with that, you know? Could happen. What are you doing here? You have a lot of damage already, which is why I wouldn't take Tooth. Yeah, true. Yeah, and I don't really need the extra. Weaken. Prep time. Ability to defend here is kind of low. Prep time. Maybe maybe a Piercing Whale at the start. Piercing Whale Survivor. Does most of it. Or I just Survivor. I guess Prep time, Infinite Blades, and Survivor is not terrible. Yeah. Let's get ourselves set up for future. Okay. Now I can safely Dagger Spray. Yeah. Dagger Spray. Good. Phantom Blades. Do I set up for a finisher? I mean, the Phantom Blades I just kind of waste every Phantom. Like, the 9 extra damage every single turn is so much to exchange for 6 extra damage on a specific turn with finisher. It's actually like, it just doesn't make sense to me. But what would make, if I can just get a single Blade Dance, we'll be in a happy position because they'll retain at that point. It's just like currently I'm wasting a 9 extra damage to get 6 more damage on finisher. Like, why? Does that make sense? I don't think it makes sense. I think we just want to hit for now until we get that. Okay. Turn. Reroll for the Shiv cards. Yeah, true. Yeah, if we can get those Shiv cards, we're going to be a good spot. Or adrenaline. I get more adrenaline, you know. I'm just saying, I wouldn't pass it on. Alright. Adrenaline. Okay. Hit for this, applying some weak. You're doing 15 now. This with... This allows me to cut past a lot of the nonsense, yeah? That is sort of my goal, because you're in flight right now. So... I think acrobatics... Paired... Yes. Okay. Strike. Finisher. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now you have no health. Gold, gold. Draw 1 card. Yeah, I got this card. I bought this at the shop. It is going to be worth it, hopefully. I'm sure it will be. Like, we got it in Act 1. Draw 1 card. The next... Yeah. I like a draw card 1. Give me back my footwork. Absolutely. Need that. Oh, hand trick here goes hard, but accuracy's got to go harder, surely. Hand trick here is cool because I have acrobatics and prepared and just nothing to spend them on. But like, it is only single turn, and I have survivor, nothing to spend. I have like nothing. I have nothing. But like, I just putting on a defense anyway. It's really not that important. Where accuracy. I also have reroll, but accuracy is so good. Surely it's so good. I have too many powers, man. So many powers. But I have adrenaline, so... I think so. I mean, I just love accuracy, but it might actually not be the play there just because I don't have what I kind of need for it. But, like, give me 1 Shiv card, bro. 1 Shiv card, and all these decisions are justified. Yeah, I think that there's less rest sites. Yeah, I think my Ascension made it to be less rest sites at some point. I think that's true. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Let's go this way. There's more events, and I like events. And they're fun. I really should just go for card rewards, but events are fun. Oh, let's look at our dolls real fast. I always forget the dolls, man. Relic collection. The dolls are at the bottom, I believe. Start of your turn, deal damage equal to the number of equal to the turn number to all enemies. That's like a slow play. I'm not really a slow play, I don't think. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Yeah, I want that one. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Ooh. Bing bong. And I can be very selective now. I'm losing my HP. Give me something. I think Bing Bong is my play, because that could go crazy. I just have to be super intentional. Like, I can add multiple prepareds or multiple find card things that give me defense, or multiple, most importantly, the Shiv cards, right? Daughter of the Wind. This is also good, don't get me wrong. I mean, Daughter of the Wind is really nice, so I can just full spam. It is actually really nice. But I think the multiple card option is better. Especially this early. We're so early that I can take crazy advantage of that. By the time we get to Act 3, I'm going to be so insane. 3? Oh no, I have to... Oh! I'm going to get 6 of them. I don't want this event! Alright. Let me think. Ironclad cards are predominantly strength boosting or attacks. Strength boosting goes crazy. Attacks can be helpful. 3 Regent. Regent cards are predominantly... Let me think. Regent. I just haven't played these characters enough, man. Regent is star gain and maybe energy gain, which could go cool. Frick, Regent for the fun of it. I feel like Regent might be the worst call. Am I crazy? Defect. Defect is maybe worse though as well, because I don't have any orb slots, and I have to, unless one of them gives me orb slots, which I don't really want to happen. Let's look at some cards. So Regent, the star cost is crazy. 1 orb slot. Oh, you get 1 orb slot. Okay, 1 orb slot's kind of nice because I can just spam. I can just spam exhaust there or whatever. Like if I get the 2 block thing, for example, it will just immediately activate it and give me the extra block per turn. Interesting. Regent gaining energy. Yeah, it's energy gain sometimes, which is pretty crazy. But I have no stars for alignment, for example. Quasar's cool, but I have no stars. I don't think I can take Regent, and I don't think I can. I mean, I might be able to. It just depends on what I get when it comes to defect. Defect, vulnerable application, channeling orbs, claw. Claw's cool. Gunk up. Slime, you just gonna pile. Oh, right. It's status effects as well, which are kind of scary. 1 orb slot. Ice strike. Right. Ice strike would go huge. Or ice lance or whatever. Let's see. Lightning rod. Next 2 turns, channel 1 lightning. Ooh. There's some cool ones with defect. I might try defect. If this kills an enemy, gain energy. Double your energy exhaust. Oh, there's some interesting ones in here. But there's also some trash, man. In terms of, like, putting it into my deck. Like, I just don't know. Oh, Scavenge would go cool. 3 cost big damage, channel 3 ice, so you evoke 2, and that's like 12 block. Right, yeah. 3 cost, and I get 12 block, and also 12 block for 3, though, is kind of low, yeah. And I gain 1 that just kind of blocks going forward a little bit, which is kind of cool. But it also does big damage, I guess. Yeah, I guess the damage is the more important part there. Damage and defense. That's actually, for 3 cost, that's like upgraded dash, right? With less damage. Or is it dash, or is it anyway, I think it's dash, the 10 damage, 10 block, but upgrade is 13. There's some trash, but there's some good ones in terms of my deck. Try, and then an Ironclad, probably the character I've played the least, despite it being the starting character. Ironclad, who just has basically simple attack, vulnerable application, some draw card options. Simple attack kind of flows with what I have. Strength gaining would be huge. Let's see. Battle Trance is kind of interesting as a 0 cost. 8 block, another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. Oh, I frequently do that. Juggle with Shivs. There's some cool ones. Gosh, there's so many characters. Oh my god. Can I skip any? Okay. 3 ironclad cards. I can skip. Okay, okay. I thought, okay, I was like, if I can't skip these, this is about to be potentially a nightmare. Oh, and I get to reroll them. But is it only 1? Each card reward once. Each card reward. Holy. Okay. 10 damage. Double the enemy's vulnerable. We don't vulnerable much. What's that 3 vulnerable I sometimes put out, though? What's up with that? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can skip each. Yeah, true. And then come back to them. Yeah. Right, let's look. So I do sometimes 3 vuln. I don't remember why. Oh, no, it was a vulnerable potion. Right. So that doesn't help me. 7 block, deal 7 damage. It's okay. You know, it's actually for a 1 cost, it's actually really good. 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Huh. Yeah. Headbutt for finisher. Oh. Uh-huh. I can be finishing every turn. It's possible. Let's look at the other options. Yeah, that's tempting to me. I'm a little worried about not having enough block if I go that route, but Iron Wave is upgraded though. Yeah. I'm just saying, like in terms of the stats. But yeah, it is upgraded. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I really don't, unfortunately, although maybe I could. If the enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against the enemy. And I'm going to get 2 copies of whatever I choose, keep in mind. So it's kind of important to choose right. Or to skip if I need to. Like, 2 headbutts might not be worth it for me. Stampede finisher. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Ooh, wow. Yeah. Stampede might be kind of crazy. Uncommon feels like skips. Stampede might be worth it. And let's look at this. Pyre. Ooh, energy at the start of every round. What do you upgrade into? 2. I love Pyre. I love it. And I'd get 2 Pyres. Is it possible? That's not from my deck. It doesn't do this. Whenever a card is exhausted... Oh, Dark Embrace is crazy with what I have. Exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Okay, so, I mean... Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. I feel like Dark Embrace makes a lot of sense. Because I'm making it so I guaranteed can exhaust cards so frequently. Dark Embrace is interesting. Reroll for Demon Form with Shivs. You kind of just want Tactician for energy, but will you see it? Right. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, Pyre's a bit tough to make happen. I feel like of these, Dark Embrace is the most tempting. Of these ones, maybe Stampede is the most tempting. Although Stampede is weird because what if I have an exhaust? Like, what if I have a Shiv and it auto-plays a Shiv for free? And I just need to make sure not to have the Shiv be the thing that's in my hand, I guess. What does Dark Embrace upgrade into? 1 cost is nuts, dude. And then... Was Regen an option? Yeah, but doesn't Regen have a bunch of stars? How does that work? I was kind of worried about the star cards. Like, but I guess I was also thinking that I would get 3 cards and not have a choice of them because it doesn't specify, I believe. Or maybe it specifies in, like, the lore text, but not in the take text or something. Let's see. Create card powers is nutty with Shivs. I'm feeling a reroll on this one because I'd have to take 2 copies of Headbutt, and I just don't want 2 copies of Headbutt. And then I'm feeling probably Stampede in terms of these ones, and then Dark Embrace. Yes, I believe so. It says real each card reward once, and this is 3 card rewards, so I should be able to. So I think we reroll this one because none of these are that tempting, and 2 copies are just kind of trash. Yeah, Bing Bong. Yeah, Bing Bong. I'm gonna reroll this one. Block. Armaments. Armaments might be super nuts, yeah? Setup strike. 2 strength this turn as well is quite good. Okay, so we'd have to have 2 of them. We'd have to have 2 of them. And armaments into armaments. Wait, yeah, true. I can armaments the armaments super free. Body slam is not upgraded. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like armaments is the easy call here. Armaments doesn't... Oh, it doesn't exhaust, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense. Setup strike also good. I know, yeah. Setup strike is quite good. I'd get 2 setup strikes. but I don't even necessarily mind that, like, on turns where it's relevant, you know? Because I get shivs every turn. Kind of free. And like finishers, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like setup strike is my play there. Stampede is tempting. Yeah, especially because I can setup strike and then play other things and then free play the one card with Stampede. I think, oh, 2 Stampedes is also going to be really weird, huh? I need a lot of card draw to make this work, but I like it. Could be wrong, but Stampede is just kind of hype. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. 2 Pyres is probably worth it in the rares. Interesting. 2 Pyres. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Right, because I can play the other Pyre so much cheaper because I already have extra energy. And then it's just 5 for the rest of the game. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, I get 2 Pyres, yeah? Yes. How many across and prepareds do you have? I only have 2 acro, or 1 acro and 1 prepared right now. I have adrenaline, which should help. Though I'd like to upgrade it, though maybe I should upgrade Pyre first. I don't actually know. I have 1 adrenaline. I have 1 of each of these. So I don't have a lot of cycling. My deck isn't that massive, all things considered, because they're mostly powers. Okay, this part. I'm feeling setup strike. I don't mind armaments though, because I have very little things upgraded in terms of what I want upgraded. Like I could use armaments to upgrade adrenaline, for example, and then we're just in a really fun spot, right? Because then it pays for itself. Although it's better to upgrade the Pyre, realistically, I guess. Use armaments to... Man, what is upgraded armaments? It's just all cards. Sun has no access to strength. I'd take setup strike. Yeah, that might be true. All right, I'll run it. Armaments it always makes me happy, but I think you could be right. Setup strike is good here. Okay, what to do with you? What have we got? What have we got, and what should I be doing? Acrobatics, infinite blades, finisher, kind of a weird turn 1. I think we could run survivor, just get rid of the setup strike for now. Survivor and defend to stop this thing's damage. Ooh, draw 1 card. These aren't elites, aren't they? They're not elites, so I just kind of want to cool on that. But I think throw a pot at you. Yeah. Okay. I feel like acrobatics has some room in this just because Pyre's gonna be way less strong because I don't have it upgraded, but I guess we know what we want to upgrade all this. Actually, you know what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fires that we're going to. It'll be okay, actually. Hover first bug name. First bug name. Bull bug. What about it? All right, let's do... Oh, okay. Rock. I guess I could have hit the rock with a rock. Wait, is there a lore to hitting the rock with a rock? Okay. Okay. Let's do Survivor on, I guess, on setup strike. Then, oh man, 8. Defend here wouldn't be enough anyway, so I think do we run Pyre? Better later setup? Or do I, no, yeah, maybe I could run Pyre. Oh no, this is kind of annoying. They are going to hurt me. Defend would stop more of the hurt. I guess could acrobatics get me somewhere where I'm solved? I guess it could give me adrenaline, and it could give me... Yeah, maybe I could run acrobatics, find 3 things. Maybe I get a neutralize, which would help. Kind of. Yeah, maybe I get an adrenaline. Maybe I get... So it's 1, 2, or a footwork. 3 cards that could theoretically help. Let's run it. There you go. That could work. All right, so now neutralize the bigger damager and defend. That's much better. That way, at least you get stunned and we basically block all that damage. That's not bad at all. All right, now... Okay, we run accuracy. You're not defending, so I think I just double... Oh, setup strike and then strike. Wow, yeah. Kind of a cool card. End turn. You're down to 6. Okay, we have our accuracy off. I hate that. There's adrenaline. Yeah, give me a little hope here, bud. Let's do Piercing Wail here is probably necessary. And then run the defend. Dagger Spray will kill one. Oh, run the... Think about this. Run the Pyre and the Stampede, maybe? No, I have to defend Stampede here, I think. What an awkward turn. Free playing doesn't really matter here. Whatever. Like I said, yeah, I got the power off, though. That's what matters. Alright. Now... Wait, Stampede is a... Oh, I have 2 Stampedes. Right. Right. Footwork. 8. 8, yeah. Yep. Okay. I shouldn't have... whatever. Yeah, I'm forgetting. Okay, so... Man, 2 Stampedes is so funny. Stampede, Infinite Blades, Defend... Free play. Oh, order! Order there is interesting. It just plays left to right. That makes sense. Okay, so now... It would play Shiv and then finish... Oh, interesting. So we could do Setup Strike, Defend, Prepared, Neutralize. Then it will play... Oh, and then... Dagger Spray. Oh well, I mean, I'm enjoying my weird testing, but it doesn't actually help me that much. Oh, I could retain. So the benefit of retaining here would be that by retaining attacks, I would be able to get them at better times. I could retain Pyres. Like, Well-Laid Plans has some potential. Maybe I just reroll it though. Like, it's nothing crazy. I kind of just need more cycling, I think. Calculated Gamble. Yeah, it seems... Oh, and I get 2 of them. That's really good cycling, actually. Yeah, that's cool. Smithy. What is my Smithy option here? Maybe Adrenaline. Adrenaline is probably the play. The other option... Let's see what else there is. No, Retain is not really my play. Yeah, Adrenaline's a maybe. Wasn't there something that becomes a 1 or 0 cost from a 1 cost? I thought that there was. Let's just look around. Maybe it's something I didn't take. It might have been. Double Draw and Prepared would be cool. Blades. But I'm pretty sure the answer here is just going to be Adrenaline. Okay. Yeah. Proceed. More cycling casually wills gamble into existence. Yeah, that was good. That was a good outcome. Oh, it's gonna play. Interesting. Huh. Tough, dude. Tough. What do we want? Defend. You're doing 21 damage this turn. I can turn it down to 11 damage. Oh wait, I get a really good amount of energy, but I got no draw. Okay. Right, because we went to a okay. Stampede, the end of your turn. Okay, so we could run Stampede, Pyre. Defend. It'll just play the finisher with 0 cost, with 0 damage, I should say. Will that count as something that you use somehow? I'm hoping it won't. Pyre, defend, end turn. Oh, it randomly... Oh, wait. Ooh. No, it doesn't do left, right. It does random across the hand. That makes sense. All right, neutralize. Yeah. I think we calculated gamble away the greed there. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, Orichalcum, thank you so much. What the heck? All right, Adrenaline. Adrenaline, we can do Pyre. Yeah, I think it's Pyre. Then let's do Acrobatics. Get rid of a Defend because they're not attacking this turn. Play our Infinite Blades, Stampede, and Setup Strike. And end turn free playing Strike. Okay. Okay. Now, survive. Oh my god, this is just not a very good fight for me. Could Piercing Wail here. Gets you down to, I think, 0 damage, right? But it doesn't allow me to do anything, particularly. But I might still have to do it. You're doing a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah. What a bad turn. Setup strike. Strike. Shiv. End turn. Yeah, really bad fight for me. Not ideal. Oh, I should have maybe stable serum there. Okay. What can we do? Footwork. Footwork. Phantom Blades. Gamble. Oh my god. You're just gonna kill me here. What a perfect fight for me. Alright. I just die. Doesn't matter. Nothing I can do. Well, no, I don't die. Okay. I'm down to 1. Come on. We need to do only a tiny amount of damage, though. It's definitely not impossible. Shiv finisher. Well, there's my death. There's my death. Yeah. Let me think about that. I think armaments would have the right call, is one thing. I think armaments would have allowed me to upgrade some cards and situate myself way better. I think setup strike just doesn't, I just didn't need it. Like, I have a lot of ways of making damage. Setup strike just allows me for more damage, which without like really almost any benefit beyond that. I didn't really have the card draw to make it possible, and I kind of knew I wasn't gonna be able to because I have 32 cards. Pyre was interesting but expensive. I think the other option, I think re-rolling there might have been okay, or taking when you exhaust a card to draw a card. That probably was a pretty good option as well. So I would say both of these were the wrong option. Stampede, I think, is good, though. Although against that fight, it's kind of tough. All right. But I just had no solution for that fight. I don't know if I could have had a solution for that fight, like going the route that I went. All right, we run it back. It is one of those, like, just don't take advice if you don't think it's the right option situations. But it was interesting. It's cool to explore the way other people look at a game, I guess. 1 of 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Remove 1 card from your deck, or grab Greed. Interesting. The basic removal is like 100 gold value. The Greed, the downside of Greed is pretty massive. And the colorless cards, though, are cool. Let's do 1 of 2 and hope for the best. Flash of Steel, yeah. I feel like Flash of Steel is better than removing 1 card, probably. But, you know, they're similar. But I think Flash of Steel, all in all, is probably better. We run... Can it be upgraded into 2 cards? No. So it's... Yeah, it just is what it is. 3/5 damage. Now, take... Oh, interesting. Which late shop? I guess this one, because it's got a fire spot below. Maybe try that. Then rush this way. And let's do that. Interesting. Flash of Steel. Right. Strike. Yeah, strike, survivor, defend. Okay. Neutralize, strike, defend. You're down to 33. Alright, neutralize, survivor, strike. Whatever. Don't need to play those. I should probably just not play those. Let's try to focus a little more this time on actually getting there in the hour, if possible. Flash of Steel, neutralize. I'm just gonna attack this turn. Okay. Gold, speed pot. Speed pot. Speedster. Draw a card during this turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Speedster. Predator. 15 damage, next turn draw 2 cards. Predator has some chance. I've never given Predator a proper chance. Alright. We hit... Let's see, 5 and 6 wouldn't be enough anyway, so I feel like we hit... You hit... Yeah, I like that. And then defend. That feels good. Good. You got 12. So now I can hit into you easily. Neutralize the other and defend. It's an option. Defend, defend, neutralize, and strike once, though, is probably my better bet. I mean, it's pretty neutral, actually, on that. So I think neutralize, hit, defend is actually... It's even. I mean, if it's even either way. Okay, there's our Predator. Draw 2 next time, then neutralize, defend. Okay. Taking little chunker damage here. Good. Gold, add a card, pounce. Weird. I don't know if pounce works for me here. Piercing Whale, that was good. We'll take one. Piercing Whale's nice. Good back pocket skill. Doing nothing, so we just strike, strike, strike. Would love the 15 damage, draw 2 cards next turn thing on turn 1, but neutralize, Survivor, a defend, and then Predator. And you're down to 10. Yeah, Predator early is fun. Pretty easygoing option. 4 and 4. Nice. What do we got for me? Dexterity. Love that. And then Prepared. Thank you. That may be... Oh, man. Prepared. I could have had that with that when you draw a card thing. But lose 100 gold, but it just wasn't the right call. I think we... Yeah, we'll drop 100 gold for transforming a couple strikes because I already have Prepared now. That makes sense. Follow through. Oh, and Sucker Punch. 2 cards I've never chosen to take. I mean, they're bad, though. They could be good. 8 damage in 1 week. Yeah, it's really not... It's not a problem. And I can get 2 weak onto someone here. I would say... I do want, though, to take this guy out first. So let's start with Prepared. Okay, nothing there. So yeah, Sucker Punch and Neutralize on this character. And I'll strike. And then I can next turn finish you off. Or defend next turn and your damage would be low. Flash of Steel. What's my play then? What's my play? I think I might... Piercing Whale, then follow through to apply weak. And then maybe I can avoid using Survivor and use Strike, Flash of Steel in that situation. 6. They're going to do like 1 damage apiece. Maybe I don't hate that. Or I could have Survivored it. Actually, it's probably just better. No, it's fine. Actually, you do 0. Good. Then I can do, yeah, Flash of Steel onto you. Unfortunately, Predator does not come in time, but that's fine. 3 damage to me because you had Thorns, maybe. Must have been. All right. Survivor, the defense, follow through. Does follow through do damage? Oh, it does do damage. That's fun. All right, enter. Does a tiny amount of damage, but not bad. Actually, 6 to all is okay. If last play was a skill, apply 1 week to all. That should be easy to get going most of the time. Predator for 15. Okay, neutralize once. Yeah, perfect. Predator and then defend. Good. What am I taking damage from? What are you doing to me? Oh, it's this constrict. A very very specific, like character specific skill. Takes 6 damage. Okay. So Flash of Steel. What do you got? Sucker Punch. Let's see, 8 and 6. So we're doing 14. Okay, let's run a Prepared. 14. That's perfect. Oh, and now I can follow through if I want. Okay. Doesn't really matter there. Good. And they're down. Gold. Maybe Ricochet. Plays well into the deck with what I have right now. Back, welcome back. I think Ricochet is fair. Okay. Smithy, the Prepared probably in this situation. Yeah, that seems like an easy call. Okay, and then Elite. I want to use one of these. Probably the Speed Potion because I don't like speed that much here, and I should be able to beat this fight easier. Then... Okay. Ooh! Predator. Predator. Got a Predator here. And then I'll do my follow through and just hit you. Don't need to apply the weak. Much as I might like to. Good. Got to turn start, transform enthralled. I didn't transform to another curse, but I saved 2 energy. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, enthralled's a pain. We do, and you get it at much personal gain as well. We do a hit, strike, strike. Good. Now, yeah, I'll do Speed Potion when I have to. Hopefully, won't be in a huge rush to it though. Get rid of a strike, and I think we're just gonna Sucker Punch, defend, right? Or the other order. Defend, Flash of Steel, Sucker Punch. Man, Predator, though, at the wrong moment. Dex Pot. Well, I'm going to take more damage than that, I think. There we go. Survivor the Ricochet. We love to see it. Follow through to apply a little weaken you. And neutralize for next turn. And defend. Feeling fine with that. Got to think about, though... Let's see. 25 damage. Okay, there's our Piercing Wail. In this situation... Good Piercing Wail. Strike. Defend. I think it's probably right, because you're pretty low. Defend. No, Survivor... Take a bit more damage. I like that. I probably should have used the dex pot there then. 11. Okay. But maybe here would be better. Oh, prepared. Yeah, prepared the Ricochet. We can use this to get these up to 20 from that. Interesting. 20, and then we weaken you. I actually don't think I need... I think this is right. Okay. Now we can play defend... Defend, neutralize, follow through. 18. What? Oh, because I didn't use it. Yeah, ouch, dude. I'm so bad with this. Yeah, I hate potions, man. I like potions that I can use and not think about. I hate speed potions. It's like my least favorite potion in the game. It's awful. We can run speed. Oh, man. I can do both, but it's not going to be enough. I have to kill you here. 15. Yeah, there you go. Good. Gold. Juzu bracelet. Interesting. Another Ricochet. Not really feeling a second Ricochet here. I'm a little tempted, though. You know what? Let's run it. Let's run it. Second Ricochet. We have at least two cards that could make it work with. Flash of Steel. Let's see. I have to defend here anyway in terms of... Well, not necessarily. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends. Yeah, it depends on what this draws me. We get a strike. So, okay. Hit here, and then... Strike and neutralize you. Or defend up there. 5 elite path. Nice. Alright, what are we doing? Sliming me. Okay. I'm still alive. I have these... Man, I freaking hate speed potion. Okay. Run the prepared. Double play both ricochets. Luckily no one is Thornsing right now, because that would be annoying. 1 more damage on you. Oh, follow through. So what I want to do here is... I think Survivor the Predator, then follow through to kill this guy, then defend. But at that point, I'm still going to be taking too much damage. So, let me think about it. 8 and 5 would get you up to... Oh, and weaken. Okay, 8... Well, it might be. 8 and 5 gets you up to 13. They are currently doing 19. But with weaken, they will be doing 8 and 5. No, 8 and 6, maybe? Which would be, yeah, 8 and 6, which would be less than I'm defending for, right? Because I'm defending for 8 and 5. Well, 1 more than I'm defending for. Can I save my potions, or do I not want to? I gosh dang hate speed potion, but I might end up needing it. All right, so Survivor, the Predator, play the follow through, weakening them, and defend. No, I have it. No, we're perfect. We got, no, it is 1 more. It's 1 more. So we take 1 damage there. I think it was worth taking. All right, now we can Piercing Wail. Can I kill you this turn, though? Yeah, I probably can. We can do defend, follow through, Sucker Punch. Yeah. Love to hit this guy, but that's okay. Defend, follow through, and let's... Yeah, we might as well run the Sucker Punch. Okay. Now this guy's got to die. 15. Defend, strike. I mean, there's not really a reason to be in a huge rush. Although I could end up getting a lot of slimes. But it's too late now. I played my defend. Okay, strike. Down to 9. Come on, not the slimes. Okay, thank you. Predator. Perfect. Oh, scary. Yeah, I hate it. All right, thank you. Now, Piercing Wail. Cloak and Dagger. I kind of like what I have right now. I just sort of want to shuffle into more Sly, so I might skippy that one. Give me something. First time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Yeah, it seems useful, but I've got 2 HP, so I'm going this way. Thank you very much. Juzu means I cannot face a combat here. I cannot lose 5 HP. I guess I could choose if I wanted to, but I'm not going to do it because I need card... Awesome. Hand trick. In this situation, hand trick allows me to turn a skill. I don't have any skills but I kind of do. Okay. We can turn... We'll get there eventually. Hand trick seems like one I for sure want. And then additionally... Oh, hard call besides that. I mean, I guess dodge and roll is okay. Maybe more ricochet to just lean into that route that I'm trying to go. But I think 2 ricochets got to be enough. Oh, wait, it was just 1. Choose 1 from 5, not 2 from 5. I guess I've never taken that option. I always take the colorless one. So I just sort of assumed. Gain block. More block gain from something or... Oh, but more damage on the ricochet goes really heavy. So I think that's our call. Okay. Go here. Do have to rest. I have 2 health. Unfortunately. But maybe the next one I can upgrade. Even with 23, I might be able to upgrade. Slide Tactician. Yes, I like it. Dagger Throw could play with what I have as well, because I just need more. I'm that desperate. Tactician, Dagger Throw. I can get both. So I think I do get both. And damage for me X times. Yeah, I think I just gotta do that. Thank you. Proceed. Okay. I'm somewhat situated in a fight like this. I can Dagger Throw the Tactician. Feels good, man. Who do I hit with my Dagger Throw Tactician? I also do have Hand Trick. Or something. Dagger Throw... Who's the biggest threat of you? I never remember. You're gonna block... But I might be able to kill you. 9 and 15, 24. I could kill this guy straight away, getting rid of the block character. It feels pretty good. Predator. Next turn I draw extra. And simply... Oh, wait. And I get... Wait, why is it 14? Oh, because... What? Wait. Rain. It's doubled. It's doubled because... Why? What? Did we lose the Bing Bong run? Yeah, it wasn't really that close. I just had to... The cards that I was using didn't mesh with my build very well. Like Pyre, it was a lot of like investment into what the build could be and not a lot of like currently... Like Pyre is good, but requires... And the setup punch, like the setup punch, if I had like a ton of card draw, could have worked. Because I didn't have card draw, it basically just led to me not being able to play. Like just not drawing the cards that I needed a lot of the time. And I went against the worst possible enemy for it. That guy that like, if you hit them, they give you dazed, which like further exacerbated that issue by so much. Because like I have to set myself up further and further and further in that fight, and there's not really like an easy way to make that happen. Let's see. Because he does so much damage. Like I can't weaken him. And Stampede auto plays card. Like, I don't know. It was just rough. Why did I... Okay, Cody, what is this? Why am I gaining 14 instead of 7 block in this situation? Every block card is doing double. It's because of Vambrace. Oh, it's so weird. I love Vambrace, man. That's good news. It works so well. Big fan, man. Big fan. Wow, Vambrace. Okay. Let's do, in this situation, I like this build, though. I've got a Sly build going on right now with 2 ricochets, Hand Trick, Dagger Throw Tactician, Prepared plus. And I can draw extra with Flash of Steel, which is whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's not really draw, it's neutral, but still, it's 0 cost damage. If someone had an Invulnerable or something, that helps with. Okay, that feels good. What here? This benefits from skills. I can apply weak to my enemies. I would say we run... Survivor the Ricochet, and we run because I just used a skill, but I just used an attack. Interesting. Because is that true? I think that's true. Because it played the attack because of Sly. Now I'm going to hit you. And I could kill you this turn if I'd like, and you're not going to do much to me. But I could also, I think we just do this because that will kill as well. So we do defend, follow through. And you're weakened, and you're dead. And you're dead. Because weakening you is really good. Wow, I like this. This build is fun. Just weaken you again, bro. What are you going to do about it? And you're weakened next turn, too. And your whole lineage is weakened for the next many turns. Could have just killed there. But I'm enjoying this build. Alright, prepared. A ricochet. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Don't need to defend, though. Dagger throw. There you go. Gold. Attack pot. Dexterity potion, but I think the plating is better, but I think the attack pot is worse than the dex. Okay. Untouchable, though, is a go. I will take that. And now, 23 HP, but I'm feeling strong. Am I crazy in this? What's my boss? What's my boss? Ceremonial Beast. You are a pain because you're anti-skill. Like, I might be able to punch you down, but I actually do think I might have to rest here, man. I hate resting. But in this situation, I think I do. If I were to take something, easily the option is Tactician. But I just don't think... Is it possible that I can play an infinite with this? Against this guy? I've not got the draw for it. But I'm... No, it's definitely not possible. It's definitely not possible. Oh, man, but it's so tempting to do. Okay, we take the rest here. I hate resting, man. I hate resting. I think I could beat it without resting, but this boss is actually kind of mechanically designed to fight me. Like, there are bosses I could do that with, but it's not this one. I think we run... What do we do with you? Let's do the prepared. Replay the ricochet and get rid of a defend for now. And probably just Predator for more draw next turn. Neutralize, Predator, and... Doesn't really matter, yeah. Should I... Let's pop our Dex pot, I think. Yeah. Oh, nothing to discard this turn, man. Okay. That's a bummer. Well, we can Dex pot and then easily block this, I would think. Just run... a little weird, though. Defend, 14. Untouchable. 11 and 7, though, is going to work. Yeah. Okay. Gonna need you to do better this turn. All right. Flash of Steel. What do you got for me? Okay, I can weaken. What a turn, though. I can hand trick for some block. Play the follow through. Gets down to 15. And then next turn you'll be weak as well. And that feels pretty good. Good play. You know what? It's a boss. Whatever, man. Let's play a little bit. Let's play around a little bit. It's a boss. Now, what this time? It's going to be Dagger Throw to start. Don't draw the things on the same turn. Why would you? Why would you draw this? Alright. Survivor one of the defends and just play... Oh, I didn't need to play the other because... That's fine. That's fine. You are going to strengthen, though. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm just not... Yeah, just purely drawing the cards in the wrong order every turn is fun. Hand trick. Or just hand trick untouchable, I guess. Okay. Hello? Can I... Would you mind drawing, like, the right order one time? Okay. Understood. You would mind. Okay, I get it. Play the exhaust, so it's out of my hand. Play the defense and hit with a strike. Just one time. Just one time. Just once. Here's our prepared. Okay. Come on. There's a ricochet. Okay. Not terrible. I would say like this. Sly play that. And hit you with a weaken. And it's got to be... it's got to be Predator Sucker Punch here. There you go. You get stunned. We'll manage through this one, but I don't love the RNG on that situation. But it's okay. It's fixed now. It's basically fixed now. We cycled out of the bad cycling, and we're in a neutral cycling again. I would say it's fine to play Survivor into Tactician here, but it's probably not. Now we just do Ricochet and attack. Okay. Okay. We'll get the upgrades. Once I have the upgrades, this deck will work. It's just... So it's got to be the untouchable in this situation, and then maybe next situation, because I can't Sly play something while bringing. Oh boy. All right. There's hand trick. Come on, gimme. Oh my god. Oh my god. Defend and ricochet. No, defend and hand trick here. And strike. Okay. Come on. Okay, there's prepared again. Please draw ricochet. It's a little bit desperate, but what can you do? Okay, I guess so. Don't need to defend, and this turn, yes, and that allows me to play the follow-through correctly. And neutralize, so next turn you're weakened and double strike. Okay, not a bad turn there. Not a bad, we're turning it around. We're turning it around. You get some really bad turns several turns in a row, and then you turn it around, and that's what it's all about. We can block. I would say, yeah, just block for 10. Good. Good. Now I've got to try to figure this one out. I just need more prepareds, I guess. We've got kind of an awkward situation here. Yeah, it's just sucker punch, defend, defend. I can do 20 damage there. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Sucker punch, defend, defend. Okay. Good. Doing well, all in all. Now I can survive with the ricochet. Thank goodness. Survivor, for the first time, I think this whole fight, manages to get successfully used for one of my 2 ricochets. Interesting. What now? I don't have damage, so my only bet is to dagger throw and just do whatever damage to them I can. I don't have defense. All right. Well. Yeah. Survivor the Untouchable. Thank God, bro. Survivor the Untouchable, allowing me to play follow through successfully and then hand trick. Okay. Good turn. And just play the ricochet. Gets you down to 15. Oh, down to 9. Can I do 9 damage, please? Otherwise, I think I die here. Predator. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. My deck... Like, I wasn't helped along by the miserable draw order, but it wasn't just the draw order's fault. My deck was also struggling. Play a card, deal 4 damage to random enemy. Oh, but draw 1 and discard 1 is really nice. I think we got to take Tools of the Trade there. And I can upgrade it to get it to be 0 cost. That's pretty nice. I think we've got ourselves set up for a winning run here, probably. Additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn and every turn after that. Interesting. Enchant a card with... that might be important. The first time each combat, you end your turn without playing cards. Exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Exhaust my hand. Okay. 1 free exhaust every combat of everything in my hand, so long as I choose to not play any of it. It is like a full reroll on a hand. Actually kind of hype. Clone is crazy, though. Clone unprepared. I think it just makes sense. Because I can use that to basically just use that to infinite pretty fast. So we want the first possible thing to duplicate our... I think. Duplicate that. Then, if we're going this way anyway, we're going to want to do the shop in the late. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I think this is right. The earliest possible one of these and a late shop. It pairs up well. Okay, let's see what we get. Prepared. We can prepare the Tactician. We love that. You need to upgrade Tactician one day, but I don't necessarily, as long as I have enough prepareds, right? With Clone. So it actually might make more sense to not upgrade it. Next turn, draw 2 cards, and also we do 15 damage this turn. Interesting. Along with Sucker Punch to weaken and a defend for 10. 10? Maybe. Or maybe I just Piercing Wail defend after, and then we just... Let's see, defend for 10 and stop 6, or Sucker Punch... How much does Sucker Punch stop? It actually might stop a good amount, though. Let's see what you do. 12. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's acceptable. I take 2. Take 2. Easy option. Now we draw 2 cards this next turn. Predator. Taking Predator from me. But I think Predator allows for some crazy stuff, so I don't know if I necessarily want that. Alright, Survivor. Let's do Flash of Steel first. And I will do Tools of Trade here, I think. And then we can safely Survivor the better Ricochet. And strike. You're down to 30. Now you start flying, but Ricochet is going to handle that pretty easy, hopefully. Discard 1 card. Okay, well. You're doing 21. I think in this situation, just discard the strike. My card will be untouchable. So we do this. Free play the untouchable. Love that, man. Follow through weakens you and does a little bit, and then neutralize and defend. And we're sitting at around enough defense. 1 damage again. It's getting slowly picked apart, but it's really not a big deal. Discard the Ricochet for free. Bang, bang, bang. And then prepared. Don't need defense this turn. We can do Flash of Steel. Strike, strike. Oh, it's interesting. Prepared is cool, but technically, 1 extra prepared actually means 1 more card that I have in my hand. And if I'm going to have a lot of... 1 extra card that I have in my hand that boosts my next turn. And if I'm trying to go for crazy infinite prepareds, then less cards means more odds of getting infinite at the beginning, means more chance of just immediately proccing into it. And if I don't... I feel like as long as I can get prepared, if I have enough clone prepareds, then we just win. I actually don't know if I even want that back. Acro. I have clone prepared. I actually don't think I want acro that much. It's good, but through clone prepared, I guess acro's benefit is that I can... Yeah, no, acro might really be important here, because even with 1,000,000 prepareds, I need something that draws, and I can use hand trick to make acro free, and then it's fine. And so between that and tactician, I think it actually works really well. Okay, go this way. Okay, I think we're getting there. Let's see. First turn, I do Survivor on the Ricochet. I can neutralize you down to 0 damage. And strike. And I don't know if I've used Embrace yet, but I don't think I want to if I haven't. So I think we just don't defend the extra. Hold on to my Vambrace if I haven't used it, which I might have. All right, what do we got? Oh, weird turn. Oh, really bad turn. Ooh. I can hit you guys a lot with this, and maybe it kills one, which would be cool. We'll probably have to do that. And then we'll see about Tools of the Trade depending. Okay, one of you died. I cannot kill the other one, so I may as well Tools of the Trade in this situation. We're just going to have to tank a lot of damage for a bad draw turn. Replay the Untouchable, live it. And then do a little Flash of Steel. What do we got? Prepared. Don't need the Sucker Punch, or do I want the Dagger Throw? What are my odds of... No, I don't really think I want the Dagger Throw either. This one. We need that. We do the Follow Through. And then... And Trick Defend. Okay. Good. Man, imagine I could just... If I could just get... ooh, yep. Imagine if I could just get... what's that thing called? Abrasive. Abrasive is my current favorite. It's so good. Hit. Strike. Touch of Insanity. Now I know what this does. 1 card to be free, which is kind of crazy. Blade Dance. Oh, tricky call here. Tricky. I don't think anything's going to play into what I'm doing. I don't hate Backstab for just like a little bit of free damage to throw out there. And it doesn't really... It has no downsides to my current deck. It doesn't have any upsides or downsides, really. So I may as well just take a free Backstab, I think. Wait, no, it's innate, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't... That doesn't mean that it doesn't take up a draw slot. So I think it's actually bad. Never mind. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Innate. Start each combat with this card in your hand. When it says start each combat, like, is that before draw it's already in my hand and then I draw the rest? I feel like it must be, but that doesn't say that it is or isn't. And so it's just completely like a shot in the dark until I use it. Fine. Learning time. Take 7 cards. It counts towards draw. Yeah, that... Okay. If it says start in your hand, then that should not do that. But, okay. All right, game. It's okay. I mean, it's not the worst oversight in the world. By any means. We'll just throw our Backstab out there. And then we can do Tools of the Trade, Piercing Whale, Defend. If you have more than 5 innates, they will RNG fight which innate will start in hand. Interesting. Okay, we run this, and then all I have to do is play one skill to make this happen. We do this, then we play the defend so that I can follow through and strike. Love it, love it, love it. Not the worst oversight to happen, but it is obviously punishing for my current situation. But now I know, now I know. Right, let's see, what are you doing? 4 draws, none of the... Well, Untouchable could happen with Dagger Throw, so I could consider it. Not really interested in Hand Trick and not interested in Strike. I need to be able to defend this. Hit here once, then Dagger Throw. There's the Untouchable. I thought that was a good call. Sucker Punch and Defend? I think that's right. No, it was Defend would be fine there. Ricochet, free play. Love it. Then Acro... No, Hand Trick's the Defend and Acro. Oh. Follow through first. Then Acro the Defend. Or the Tactician. That's so much more defense that I need, but okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Now we run... Yeah. Okay. Replay that. Prepared the Ricochet and get rid of a Defend. And then just strike, strike, strike. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Free to play this card. Okay. One discard, just to defend there. Flash of Steel. What do we have? Everything is still out there, but no matter what, I think we're just playing Sucker Punch, defend, defend. Oh, wait a second. You have 2 weak on you now. Defense aren't going to do much. Defense won't do anything anyway. Free a pop. It's pretty bad. All right. Free play this one because I have a lot of card removal there. Ricochet. Could survive with the Untouchable, but I think I can kill. Yeah. Gold. Calculated Gamble. Yeah, it just adds to what I'm doing now. I think that makes sense. Okay. Proceed. Help improve my odds. Add Clumsy. I think that's fine. Don't like it, but it's okay. Run this way. Tough call here is, do we start the cloning process or do I have to rest? So greedy to rest here before an elite. I think we... Or sorry, to clone. Because, I mean, cloning would be great because it... I'm going to clone. I'm going to greed. I'm going to greed. One more prepared. Because I think I'm so close to infinite that maybe just one would be enough. Might be foolish. For the backstab. Then prepared. Don't need the strikes. Do I calculated gamble? Or do I tools of the trade first? I think we calculated gamble first. Prepared. Replay the tactician. And get rid of this. What? Oh, we have hand trick. Okay. So we do have some block there. And then hand trick. Okay. Got you down to only doing 2 damage turn 1. Now, acrobatics, the better Ricochet. Gives me energy. Follow through. I think we do Sucker Punch, then defend, and follow through. And defend again in this situation. Okay. Come on, come on. Reading like you would not believe in this. Run the acrobatics into untouchable. Run neutralize. Then hand trick for defend so that I can do 6x3. Yeah, it should be plenty. Replay that. Good. Now this turn, all in on attack. Dagger throw the Ricochet. Defend, follow through, strike, 125, and double play a card, or choose one to be free, I should say, which I might really want to do. Flash, then prepared, Ricochet and Tactician. Okay. We've got Do I double play Tools of the Trade or double play the defense here? 8 and do 1 weaken. We have to double play the defense here. So play Tools of the Trade. Yeah, have to. Play Sucker Punch. Play the Strike. Drink this. Oh, it's 0 cost. It's not... I always think that's going to be double playing for some reason. I think it's because it's the only other, like... So I just lose here. It's the only other... the only other legendary potion I have. I wish I could, like, just change the design of it, because for some reason, whenever I see it, I think it's that. And it's just not. It's just not the same potion. One card to be 0 cost. And I hate that potion, bro. It's literally, it's made me take so much damage. I don't know what it is about it, because I read it, and then for some reason I just look at the potion and I think of the duplicator. It just looks... Does it look similar, or why do I just keep looking at it and thinking that's the duplicator potion? No. Touch of Insanity. Is it like the outside of the potion both brown or something like that? Where even is duplicator? Duplicator. I think. What do you look like? I would imagine it's not special. It should be rare, maybe? Draw pile. Glow. Gigantify. Liquid Memories. Or is Duplicator an uncommon? Ashwater Shiv. Here, Duplicator. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, that just always goes over my head. All right. Well, man, I should have won there. I should have just rested. But also, man, yeah, tough. Tough. All right, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. I do like that one a lot. Remove 1 card is okay. A rare card, it can be so hype and give you a free win, and it can also just be so useless. But it could set me in a direction. Maybe I like that. The max HP, though. We'll take it. Give me something cool. We get a rare card anyway, and Outbreak. Oh, weird. Okay, so we get 2 core cards of builds that are just not the same build at all. Unless we can get defended attack damage gives poison. Then they're like a core build together. Then they work fantastic. Okay, we'll see. So now it is, okay, down this way, and then, yeah, just this way down. And over, and down, over. There we go. All right, what do we got? Survivor, the Strike, and then Outbreak's not gonna do anything for me here. Strike, and that, but maybe no. Defend, and, I could use it so that it's not in my deck anymore. I don't think it should be a problem, but it might be. There's Blade of Ink. Oh, Blade of Ink, strike here to just do big damage, but it'll only be 2 extra damage overall. So it's not worth it yet. Defend, strike. Yeah, two powers that I can't, that I can't really use. Or is it a skill, actually? It's probably called a skill, isn't it? Yeah, it is a skill. All right, neutralize, strike. Oh, strike, and now I can play the Outbreak, get it in my hand. Love that. So if we just happen to get super the right outcomes in future, then either like we could really set ourselves up like crazy. Survivor. There's no reason not to or to in that situation. Okay, we'll block that. Now hit. Thank you. Okay. Gold card out of your deck. Okay. Think about this. Cloak and Dagger does both block and adds a Shiv, which is 1 more attack at 0 cost. So I think this one is my play in that situation. But it's nothing crazy. Transform a card in your deck, upgrade a card in your deck. Ooh, upgrade a card in your deck. Oh, 2 Shivs from this would make it way more viable with that. Maybe upgrade Cloak and Dagger, is that crazy? Or I could transform. I have done a lot of transforms. I could transform a Strike. I could have a lot of... There'd be 3 transforms in the first 2 areas. Transform a Strike or upgrade Cloak and Dagger. Oh. Let's run a transform. It's just more entertaining. Maybe give you something cool. Oh my god. Oh, it gave me adrenaline. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Every time something like that happens, I'm always like... My brain just jumps straight to... I really don't think that RNG has much of an impact on this game, man. It's really not that... it's really not that important. Cloak and Dagger. Okay. Blade of Ink. Shiv, neutralize, get rid of the outbreak. Play the defend. Yeah, bro. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Let's see, what do we do? No benefit for this right now. Defend, hit for a little bit. Okay. 13. No freaking way, man. 6. Okay, this would do 4 and 4. It's not going to be enough, so... Just put 1 defend out there. We should be able to just 2-strike this if I find the right things for it. Yeah, perfect. Neutralize, strike. I can't believe that. Oh my god. RNG fight, which innate will start. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're here. What to do? I have Outbreak, but I don't know if I'm going to lean Outbreak at all. I might just get rid of Outbreak inevitably. Or I guess I can play it for 1 and have it gone instead of the strike, which I have to play a bunch of times. Sucker Punch, Backflip, a little defense and draw is cool. Is that worth taking, especially because I have Adrenaline? I kind of want to get into it more consistently, but I think Backflip is usually... It's like kind of the worst draw card option for this character. It's not a bad option, but I don't think I want it. Maybe that's dumb. All right, 2 random potions. Another transform. 4th transform in the first 4 areas of Act 1. Let's transform... Another strike or a defend. In this situation, I have 3 strikes, 5 defends. I have Cloak and Dagger, but yeah. I think we have to do a defend in this spot. Dagger throw, okay, kind of interesting. And then what here? Smithy. I mean, we have to smith the Adrenaline, of course, right? Like, I'm not that much of a fool as to not smith the Adrenaline. It's crazy. Now go this way and see if we can. I mean, yeah, that's not the best one, but it's definitely not bad. And do we draw into like a really heavy turn 1? I feel like it makes sense. Okay. Now we run. Oh yeah, and we can Blade of Ink, neutralize, strike, Cloak and Dagger. Oh my gosh. Okay, Blade of Ink, neutralize. Let's run our Cloak of Dagger actually, because that's block before the defense. Then Shiv, strike. 23 damage strike. Truly, strikes are not good cards, but that's hype. I went kind of strike build in a way at one point because I had like upgrade all strikes in terms of their damage, and then I had upgrade all strikes in your hand, and I was just like, okay, so these now do like, they do, what was it, like 15, 16 damage a pop at just base strike, but 23 damage? I mean, that's crazy. All right, we run Survivor into 1 defend, then defend the other, and then Dagger throw. Was that a mistake because I could draw something good here? I gotta get rid of... Yeah, it was. I gotta get rid of the neutralize. Because I need Ascender's Bane going for the rest of combat. Alright, what now? Cloak and Dagger. My ability to block here is going to be a little bit tough. Do I want to tank some damage? Because I don't really have any other solutions. Let's see. I can do up to 14, and then I can do Shiv Strike here. Or I could just focus blocking on this one more fully. Defend and run the Shiv. Alright, you're down to 49 HP. We block pretty much all of that. Now this turn... Okay, interesting. Get rid of the... Oh, tough call. Could get rid of Outbreak, but I think I drew a little bit of a not great way here. We're going to want defend, strike, I think, but I might just pop to this enemy, man. That's the tough thing is, like, sometimes despite good RNG, you just get the wrong boss. Defend, strike is my best bet to try to get this over with. Let's see if we can make it happen. We got 21 left. We can neutralize, thank goodness. Oh, Blade of Ink first. Well, okay, strike. Get rid of Outbreak and player defend. We will not die this turn. I need to do a lot of damage, though. All right, there's 9. So we can do Cloak and Dagger. There's no way to defend it, is there? 6 and 8 is 24. No, sorry, 6 and 8 is 14, and 5 is 19. That would actually be enough. So if I can't kill, I need to do that. So we would do 4 and 6 is 10, 19. So we do actually have to defend this turn. Oh, boy. Tough, bro. All right, Shiv, Survivor, the Strike, and Defend. Hit. And you'll do 6 to me, and I live this turn, and now you're down to 28. Okay, Neutralize. Okay, let's think about this. 1 Shiv, 4, and 6, and 9. I don't think it's going to be possible, but it's the only way I can... It's my only route is doing this. Down to 21, down to 14. Oh, it's 12. It's 12. You get me by 2. What a fun start, though. What a fun start. But yeah, you're not always... I guess I probably could have barely got it if I just played perfectly. Okay. But we don't live in that world. All right, run it back. Man, what a cool start. All right. Elite combats draw 2 additional cards. This is probably my favorite one. It does tend to be the one that works for me. Small random relic is fine. Some relics are crazy. Some are kind of useless for the build. I'm like depending on the build. Ooh, 2 card packs. Scroll boxes is pretty good, but I think the elite combats is better, so I can just kind of guarantee myself more relics. I do think that's my most consistent choice. All right, what here? This is my latest shop. I could... Oh, and I can get 2 fires there from it. And then a 3rd fire. And... Oh, a 2nd shop, though. Maybe not a 2nd shop. I mean, I guess I could have 2 shops. And they're kind of far apart. I could just get 2 removals, potentially. It does add up. Go this way? Yeah, okay. I can run it. We can try it. We can try it. We can try it. Okay, neutralize onto you. I only have to defend for 5, which I guess I will do. And then we just do strike, strike. I got to finish this guy off before this one because you're Thornzing. All right, now this turn, I have to defend twice. Ooh. Yeah, defend twice and strike once on this. And then next turn, if I have any defense, I can just pop through as long as you aren't both attacking. You are both attacking. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's do... So I probably still have to do that. We do double defend and strike. And then neutralize. Good. Now Ascender's Bane gets removed. And... Just strike, strike, survivor. Okay. I should just play the defense. Or I should just not even... Yeah. I should just not even defend it if I don't need to, right? Gold, liquid bronze. I'll get there. What if we got this? Oh, yeah. We're going anti-elite. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. It's such a weird card. It can be so good with the right set of cards being had, but it's a very strange card. I guess it goes crazy with infinites. 2 damage, 2 HP down, a pop. It's just like, I guess late game it could go crazy. Predator. Draw 2 cards next turn and does good damage. It feels like a fine call. Leading Strike is nice with the shivs. Predator is nice early. No, it can do well. It can do well. Run it. All right. Take Predator, and we do... Ooh. Yeah. I think we run this. Predator and then defend. Take the 3, and then next turn we just do crazy. Neutralize this. Single defend. Strike, strike, strike. Ooh, couldn't do, right? Yeah, because single defend. Now Predator's... Yeah, Predator and neutralize is enough. Good. Gold. We'd go poison build. We'd go poison build. What do I have right now? The conch. So I'm not really leaning in any direction necessarily. Accuracy for shivs. I don't have shivs. Could go dagger throw. It's a little bit of discard, a little bit of draw. Like just a little bit of card movement. I don't tend to like dagger throw very much though. Snakebite adds up. I'm going to run Snakebite. It has helped me in the past. Okay. Plus it retains, so turn 1 if I can't use it, it's fine. But maybe I can't. Maybe this time I do use it. Let's think. Let's think about this. 1 defend and Snakebite, the lower HP enemy, is an option. Alternatively, we could just punch down with strikes. And this is a fast fight, actually. I think I have to... Well, Snakebite, over the course of the first 2 turns, it will do... as much damage as both strikes. Over the course of 2 turns, as much damage as both strikes. I think the strikes are the better play in that situation. Because I need to kill these guys fast. So like in this situation, I can neutralize and then Predator this guy, and they're down At that point, though, I hold on to... Well, I have to do what you have to do, I guess. Neutralize and Predator. And next turn we draw extra. Yeah, it works, it works. Good. And now this turn we get to draw a bunch, and I can hit you with... We're going to do... Ooh, interesting. Survivor... Strike... Defend... Could double defend and have enough. But next turn I'm just going to have to neutral... I think we have to just focus damage here. Down to 14, and now next turn we hopefully have enough to just kill. Yeah. Good. Gold. Bubble Bubble. Focus... another poison option to go alongside the Snake Bite. I think you need a little more for it, but I think I'm still going to take it. We'll see how that plays out. And there's Deadly Poison on sale. Yeah, there you go. We got our poison options. We have decks. Possibly. Wait, was that an upgraded poison option? No, it was one. Okay, I was like, because the green, but it's just the green of the on sale. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards, put 1 from your hand on top of your draw pile. Yes, I do like that concept. I was told it's 5. Swords of Jade gives only 3 strength. I was told it was 5. I don't know. Sword of Jade, is that a relic? Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards, put 1... I do like thinking ahead. It's cheap. And put a card on top of your draw pile. I don't know. Like neutral on that, I guess. Remove a card. Well, the removing cards might be my better play. Dex footwork is crazy, though, too. Across the fight, it does so much work. Thinking ahead for card draw. Footwork, because we're doing poison build, though, I think is necessary. Much as I might like to remove a card here. Okay, proceed. Now up. Alright. What do we got? Okay, footwork. Just footwork, defend here's okay. Or footwork, defend, and neutralize, and we got Predator. Doesn't really work with what I have. But that's okay, because we're doing poison and they're a defender, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I would say footwork, single defend, neutralize, and then strike. That doesn't really matter. But this won't do anything to you, so we have to do it. Is this an elite? No. Okay, so interesting. I don't really... Okay, we just do poison, strike. That you get procced down a little bit. There's our snake bite, but I think we're just going to defend predominantly this turn. Defend, strike here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love footwork. I'd love a ton of footworks, honestly. They're just so cool. Deadly poison, strike, and turn. Maybe deadly poison snakebite there is actually better. Neutralize, you're down to 13. We block again, and strike. I don't, like, you are strength boosting, so maybe I should be focusing poison faster. Oh, there we go. Bubble. More poison than the snakebite would give because they have poison on them already. It's so interesting. And then just Predator. That should kill. Gold and add a card. Poison Stab is not a very good poison card, I don't think. End of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Well-laid plans with this build, I think makes sense. But what would I use it on? I guess I could use it on... but what would I have that I could use it on? I would need it with a power at some point that I can't currently use, or... What? Maybe Predator? It could line up for a good attack. It's possible. Or Bubble. I mean, Bubble is also a good option. Yeah, I think we could take well-laid plans there. Run it up. There's a couple ways that I could use it. There's really one main way, but we run footwork. Defend here, I think, is all. Fine start. Defend. And then that gets rid of our ascenders. And then turn 2... Wow. Okay, neutralize, strike. Not an ideal turn for me. But it gets rid of the strikes, I guess, gets them moved on. Where's my deck? And then now... in this position... Ooh. Well-laid plans. Survivor. Why are you doing this to me? Vulnerable Lang. Well-laid plans. Survivor, the Predator, and then poison. Or I could... I think. Yeah, I think it's okay. Need some block here, and then poison. Okay. Little painful. Is this an elite? It is not. Neutralize. Thank you. Okay, down to 11. And you're debuffing me. Interesting. And then I would say... I might Survivor's Snakebite just to try to get the fight done with faster. Feel okay about that. Retain a defend for next turn. Scary, though. Okay. What do you got going on? 15. You're taking 10. Pretty sure 15 and 6 will do. Yeah. Sure. Alright, good. Gold, colorless pot, and... Shios. Man, where were you last time? Backstab is whatever. Mirage is good, though. Poison on all enemies? Yeah, that could definitely help me. Plus, upgrading it will do a lot. Enchant a strike or defend with Spiral. Replay 1. Replay 1 on just a defend is interesting. A strike for a little bit of output damage is neat, but I don't think it works with what I have. Or just heal for 23, but I think I'll take it on the defend. And then we've got to thin our deck down eventually as well. Smithy, 30 health. That's where it gets argued. I think like 30, 32 health or whatever. That's like right around where I'm like, okay, this is barely enough that I might not rest. Yeah, we got to rest on the way to the elite as well. Okay. Mirage to make it free is interesting. Well-laid plans to make it 2 is interesting. Footwork to make it 3, though, is probably my best option. Okay, proceed. Go here. What do you got? Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Very good, very good. Run here. What can I afford? I could afford a removal. I could afford a dash. 10 block and deal 10 damage. It's a very simple card. It is quite good. I mean, okay, acrobatics is also interesting, though. Acrobatics, just to get my deck moving along. But I don't really need card draw in this world. Maybe, oh, but thinking ahead, though, is crazy. Or just a card removal. Just remove a strike might be nice. Because thinking ahead is nice, but it's a single time, and across the run, I think a card removal does more than it does. Especially because I also have retain. I feel good about this call. Rid of a strike. Because our main damage dealer will be poison, and then go up this way. Might rest at the... Yeah, I'm probably going to rest at this next one, because this guy's such a huge pain for being just a regular enemy. What to do? Well-laid plans, deadly poison bubble, and just tank the 8. Honestly, this guy's such a pain, I'm going to drink a colorless potion. Gain 50 block? No. Gain additional 5 block from defend cards? Oh, just fasten? That's cool. Wow, really cool. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10. No, it's fasten is the call here. I like it. And then we can... Do I tank the 8 for the sake of getting retain? I don't think I do, because retain... I don't think retain... Well, retain could actually help a lot in this fight, because I can only play 1 card per. Retain, deadly poison, bubble. Alternatively... Deadly poison, bubble. What else would I play? I guess the defend I would play. To avoid the damage. Maybe that's the right call. The defend. Laid plans. Would allow me to hold on to the defend, but nothing necessarily else. But then if I could play the defend next time, and then I could play the different one. No, I think we just block here. It might be the wrong call. Okay. There's footwork. So now we have play 1 skill per. So play the footwork, which is a power, so I'm safe to play that. Then play a basic defend. I'm doing 5 this turn. Neutralize, doing 3 this turn. So maybe I play my Snakebite here. I actually think that might be 3 damage. 3 damage to basically guarantee this fight is a non-issue. Now, do Mirage as my skill. Will exhaust, but I don't really care. And then strike you direct. Let them try to damage me if they can. Good. Now you die next turn so long as I do this. Bonk. Good. That made it way easier. Prepared. A little card draw, just a little movement. It's not really movement, though, because it's 0. It's a 0. I'd have to upgrade it for it to be movement. Alternatively, hidden daggers. I actually don't really know if I want prepared. Like, I guess it's net neutral. No, it's not negative, but there's a lot of cards I don't need, so it's not that negative. Eventually, I might need prepared for something, because I could get, like, a really good relic for it, or a really good card for it. So I guess we take prepared there. Go this way. Probably going to have to rest here because we're going elite next. I mean, I have a pretty good hand, but I don't have the color spot anymore. I just have thorns. I do have a pretty good hand. Defensive, and I have a thorn spot. Maybe I could afford to do an upgrade and then rest the next one. Oh my god, I'm so greedy. 27 is not that much HP. What do I want to upgrade? 12 poison. Upgrade the prepared is fine. Upgrade mirage is kind of interesting, but not that interesting. Well-laid plans could go crazy. Well-laid plans would be nice as an upgrade because I could just guarantee I always have the things that I need every turn, I feel like, with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm a little greedy pig. I can't help myself. What the heck? All right. Now, crazy turn 1. Did not draw the... Oh, but what I could do here is I could deadly poison, bubble, bubble, mirage, but no well-laid plans turn 1 if I do that. I full block and I get good poison on you. I think it's a fine call. Bubble, bubble, mirage. Or not full block, but pretty close. And then this is an elite fight, so I'm going to just proc the potion. Try to make sure that we win this one. I don't want to risk it too much. Take 3 damage, no big deal. We get our footwork. I would say footwork, survivor. Ooh, actually. Oh, interesting. Survivor will full block it, so let's actually do prepared. Okay, prepare the defend away, doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll just survive with the snake bite. Snake bite's not really that tempting at this point, and then hit with a strike. Hit a full block. That feels good, feels good. We've got plenty of poison to put out. Neutralize that damage. Well-laid plans is a good time now. Double play the defend and defend. Okay, I feel good actually. I feel fine. This is not bad. I don't see there being much hope for them at all. They're taking 11 poison, so they will be low 75. So I really just want to stack on as much as I can. So I believe the way to do that is snake bite strike. As much as I might like to predator, I think we should draw what I need. Oh, they won't attack this turn, but they will be they'll be acting next turn. I'm pretty sure they don't attack next turn. So I think it's fine. I don't need predator because I believe that they don't actually attack next turn. They just debuff, yeah. Okay, so definitely bubble bubble here. Probably also deadly poison. Like, there's not a lot of reason not to. I mean, I guess I could predator to be safe. Let me think. You're taking 26. If I deadly poison, you'll be taking 31. Yeah, I think I will deadly poison here and do a strike, because that way you die in next turn no matter what. Anyway, so there's no downside to that, yeah. Good. And I probably just end turn right away here. There's no benefit to continuing it. Yeah, kill him. Gold. Vambrace. Love it. Extra block on the first block. Another bubble bubble I actually do think is worth it. Okay. Though it's, you know, narrowly worth it. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Oh, it's a bottle. Yeah. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck enchanted with Nimble 2, actually kind of the perfect moment because I've got a lot of poison and I'm probably working on block next. So now the question here is, do I want to greed with 24 because I'm that confident? I don't have any potions right now, so I think the answer is nope. That's how you get yourself popped. I've done it before. I would know. Yeah, this guy, well, this guy's okay, but still, I think it was the right call. Prepared. We do not draw the base poison needed for Bubble Bubble to proc, and so it is what it is. Neutralize. So what can I do this turn? I guess we just strike and Predator. That's really not too bad. Draw a bunch next turn. All right, now this turn, I can safely footwork, single defend, well-laid plans. I think so. Yeah, because then that allows me to hold on to not only Snakebite, but also the deadly poison. And then when I need it, I have it, which I might want it now. Yeah, we've got enough block with the Survivor. Does replay only happen once? I think it might, maybe. No, I think it happens twice. I think it happens as many times as you want. All right, so let's run Survivor, get rid of a strike there, and then we can do that. Extra poison. 2 cards to retain, keep the poison, keep the defend, because it's very strong. All right, we're looking for Bubble Bubble, and Predator or Deadly Poison? Might Predator here. Not that you need it, but I might do it anyway. Retain the Mirage and the Deadly Poison, because now that's doing... It's going to do more than the... do more block than the double defend. And then we do Bubble for sure. We neutralize that hit. And I can Mirage for 26. Maybe Snakebite and then Mirage. What is prepared here give me? Nothing that interesting. Yeah, I think Snakebite Mirage here is reasonable. No, it's not, because ordering. So let's do Deadly Poison Mirage, because it costs 1. Right. Hold on to the defend. Okay, give me insane amounts. I just need Blur so bad. All right, Bubble. And... strike. Down so much in health. All right. Yep, get that. Hold this. Doing 15. Prepared. Don't need a strike. Not really any poison here. Could do... No, I think we do double defend. No, Survivor. Strike away. Do I defend here or do I apply more poison? I think we just defend. I think that's fine. And strike. Down to 135. Hold these two. Okay. And now Bubble. Now, and then just defend it. That's fine. And now you go, oh, Deadly Poison, Predator. Maybe we want just the defend, though. Maybe, no, yeah, just the Predator. I guess Predator defend is fine. Because, like, I feel like it makes more sense to hold Predator in some situations just because the poison now, I can just do, I can always do Bubble, which gives me way more poison for the same cost as Deadly Poison. All right, so in this situation, let's run this. Gives me nothing. That's okay. Neutralize. Not that it's going to matter. We do Survivor on the strike. And then we'll hold some defense because I actually don't really know how your turn order here works. Are you going to hit me this turn? I think it's next turn that you hit me. So let's Predator now. Yeah. End turn. And hold the defense. There you go. Okay, now you're going to do 35 damage. 36 damage to me. So I just do... Crazy double defend, and it looks like just defend. We block 32 of it, and I'll hold bubbles. all poisons. What do you got? Damage for each card drawn this combat. It's neat. Choose a card next turn, add 3 copies. Nightmare's fun, but do I have something for that? Technically, Mirage would be okay, but not really. Not really. Oh, I could add crazy copies of Footwork if I just had the energy gain somehow. It'd be so nice if I could do that, but I don't know that I will. So I think this is a skip or murder. Ugh. 1 damage, 1 additional damage for each card drawn in this combat. I think it's a skip. Oh my gosh, I hate skipping here because these cards are all strong, but they're just not for my deck. The only one I consider maybe is Nightmare, so we can double up on Footwork, or maybe Mirage. Potentially Prepared, but probably not. Yeah, maybe the defend crazy. You know, if I can't use it a turn, I can't use it a turn, and if I can, it goes crazy. Maybe that's true. 15 cards from the Regent. Choose any number of them to add to your deck. The Regent. Oh, so crazy. Start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. At the start of your first 3 turns, draw 2 additional. Oh, that might go really heavy, though. I've never seen the Noble, though. Isn't it so cool? Star Regent, yeah. Okay, I've never tried it. Let's run it. I've done the other ones. I've done both the other options. Okay. Insane card options. Let's see if any one of these works for me. I don't have stars, so nothing with stars. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, and exhaust. Is this good for me? Might be good. Might be good, but I'm really a poison guy, so it doesn't really matter. Draw 6 cards. A 2-cost draw 6 cards is a bit heavy. Void form. Wait, is there void form? Summon forth. Void form, there it is. End of your turn, the first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Oh, end your turn. Yeah, void form's crazy. Select. What else? 18 damage. At the start of your turn, play from the exhaust pile. Exhaust. Play. Oh, at the start of every turn, it does 18 damage. It's kind of neat, but it doesn't work with what I have. Unless void form makes it work because 3 costs don't matter. And with Void Form, I can play anything I want. What about Void Form? Oh, but I have no guarantee of getting Void Form at start, so I have to be a little cautious with the amount of cards I take. I think Void Form, Bombardment, maybe. Any number of cards in your hand into Minion Sacrifice. Transform. What? Permanently or no? Beat into shape, deal 5 damage, forge 5. Monarch's Gaze. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. I don't have shivs, bro. I'm a poison build. It just will not happen. Monarch's Gaze with shivs would be crazy though, yeah, for sure. It might be, and it might also be good with what I have, but it's not. It's just not. It's just not good with what I have. I am in a tough spot because Void Form is good, and I think it's possible it's the only one, unless there's some card draw in here that I could use. I guess the Prophesize. So Prophesize, Void Form, or energy. Imagine energy gain though, right? All right. Void Form is big. I think Prophesize has potential with my current build. Start your hand. Do you have any gain energy? No. 12 damage. Next turn, draw 2 cards. No. 9 damage, add debris. 8 damage, gain star. Gain 9 block. Times. Forge 8. Forge 8. I don't think so. Monarch's Gaze is very interesting because of Void Form, I think. But I only if I can get... What do you upgrade into? No innate on it. Minion Sacrifice is kind of neat. Yeah, Minion Sacrifice is kind of neat. I don't know how this works. Is it permanent? It's a 2 cost that transforms some junk cards that I might have. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, I do have some junk cards into really good block cards, but they exhaust. Baku doesn't play your first turn an enemy has galvanized. When play power, take damage. Ooh, scary. All right, yeah, I think Void Form, I think Prophesize, and I think maybe this one is doable because of Void Form. 1 of 3 random colorless cards. It could go heavy. Never used it. 9 block. 8 damage and gain star. Solar Strike could allow me to gain stars, but like this is just not right. This is just not right. Weird, man. I think this was the wrong call. It's just hype to play it. 18 damage at the start of your turn. I do think maybe Bombardment though as well, so we can play it with Void Form, and then after that we're set, right? Because that allows we get to regularly draw extra cards, we get to do crazy damage, and we get to have Void Form. Anything else? Guards is tempting, but I don't think so. Next turn, draw 2 cards. It's sort of a maybe with Guiding Star. I think that's okay. Maybe Know Thy Place is good. You don't play the first turn because devs know you would die to that automatically. Oh. Doesn't play your first turn in enemy, if enemy has galvanized. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, okay, weird. But I appreciate that. Are there any other powers? There's this power. There's only one other power. Because this power is also slightly kind of tempting because of Void Form. Just worried about having too many cards I can't necessarily use in my deck. But I guess I have Retain as a good option to make that work. I don't really do damage. I don't attack direct that much. And it's only 1 strength. I think it's not the right call. Okay, those three. That was not worth it at all. Oh my god. There were 3 really good options, and that one was the worst one. I guess I could have, but the thing is I could have gotten energy gain and it would have been worth like 1,000%. Okay, oh here. So we take this way. Then this way. Man, bummer though, bummer. We did not get that. I don't know here. I want the elite, but I think I want the fire more. No, well, what do these things upgrade into? Void Form is a 2 cost we upgrade, right? No, it's not. What's 3? Didn't it used to be a 2 cost? Maybe it didn't. I don't know. No, Nightmare's a 2 cost. That's not terrible. Nightmare's a 2 cost. I could make all my first 6 cards free by doing it in Void Form potentially, or I could duplicate Bombardment a bunch of times and then Void Form goes crazy with that. Wait, that's great. With Nightmare, it actually is heavy. Anyway, yeah, I think this way. And then... Right? It's okay. Yeah. And we just want to duplicate... I don't want more cards, actually. Maybe it's this way, because there's... No, it's the same. It's the same difference. Never mind. What do you do here? All right, turn 1. We didn't draw what we needed, but we can get well-laid plans going off. And we can get... Yeah, I need energy gain or something at some point, but not a big deal. We can get Survivor going. Prophesize. I can double proc something, but I don't have any... Yeah, I just have to do Survivor here, I think. Is what it is. Now we can retain... What to retain? I guess the Defend and the Bombardments, because inevitably that's kind of what I want it to hit. Yeah. Now this turn... Oh, interesting. Yes! Void Form... 2 cards to retain. We Void Form and retain the Nightmare and the Bombardments. And I can free play the Nightmare, making Bombardments, and then I can play the Bombardments. Oh my god. The real Respawn. How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, let's... 2 cards to retain. We run that. Now look at this! Okay, we've done it. This build is insane. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we can free play the Nightmare, allowing Bombardments to be duplicated a bunch. And then, because I still have the next card free, I can play the Bombardments. 18 damage, and then I'll do 18 damage every turn after. Is that correct? It plays it for my exhaust? Okay, Footwork. Oh, weird. Oh my god. Outside of that, though, this turn sucks. Footwork. Mirage. Give me a little block. Save me. Save me. Alright. Heck. It's gonna be crazy, though. It'll be 0 cost duplicate, I think. Oh, well, maybe. Well, I mean, it's gonna be 0 cost turn 1 anyway. There we go. And then now I can free play, and now it's 3, but I don't need to play the 3. We run Deadly Poison, Bubble, Neutralize, Strike. Good. Retain the Bombardment. I guess I'll retain the Defend. Why not? Okay. Now, Bombardment. That's gonna go crazy eventually. All right. Maybe it went crazy there, but like. Untouchable. I don't really have any discard. Not much. So I think we just skip all these. We're not really slying. I'm a little worried about this. I'm a little worried that I'm just going to pop on somebody, though. Like, we'll see. We'll try our best. What do you got for me? Okay, so turn 1, we run Footwork. And then Neutralize. And then I guess I'll Defend. And I will start your Poison. That's good. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be... Yeah, we're going to... Oh, I don't need... Wait, I don't need Prophesize. Wait. I don't think I want... Well, I don't know, actually. Void Form with Prophesize is kind of nice. But I don't know if I really need it. I might be okay with you just taking that. All right, now Bubble can start the Poison procking. Well-laid plans, though, need that, actually. And then, yeah, we can start Poison procking with this. And just end. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Nightmare and Defend. We have a good Defend for next turn if needed. Okay. Bubble. And then just play the Defend, I would say. Defend again. End turn. Hold on to the Nightmare. Hold on to a Defend. Good. Now, there's Void Form, but you are doing a lot to me this turn, so it's a little late Void Form. I would say we just want to probably try to kill. Let's do Prepared and see what we get. Don't need the Strike necessarily. So I want to Bubble, and then Mirage. Yeah, let's do that. Defend. Predator. Void Form Nightmare. I don't know. We just want to kill next turn. None of those matter that much. Okay. Oh, will you die? You'll die before you leave, surely. You'll die before you leave, surely. You'll die before... I don't trust it, bro. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you left with it, but like... I don't know. I don't know if you do die before you leave. All right. 8 block, next turn gain 8 block. This could go pretty heavy, I suppose, but I also don't know. I feel like I just want to kind of thin my deck down at this point. Well, I guess no, that it's more of this means more odds of a good solution to things, and that's okay. So yeah, dodge and roll, it'll have 8 and 8, and it honestly, if I draw it turn 1, it'll have way more. I'm gonna pass on that. You can have it. Lose that and gain 10 max HP. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. I don't think so, but cool. No, I guess we'll just gain some max HP here, because that gets it means I don't have to rest as likely. Okay. That's fine. There's Void Form. Void Form. For 16 damage? I don't know if I can do that. Well, anyway, we can defend. We can double defend. We can double defend, and then Predator is an okay option. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate that. Double defend. And then Predator. Yeah, I'm very much like, if I can get my stuff set up, we're good. And if I can't, we'll see. Type of build. So 8 and 8. Okay, we can footwork and then 8 and 8. And that's nice. No, it just hits 1. Okay. Footwork, dodge and roll. So it's 11 and 11. It's 11 now. Oh, it's 11 now and then 11 later. Still, well, I guess I could just get rid of the Mirage. That's sort of okay. Or I could do damage. What am I getting next? Eventually well-laid plans. I feel like I do kind of need to start chunking you down a bit. Okay, Snake Bite. Okay. Now, neutralize this. Prepared for that. And I'm going to Snake Bite the other guy. No, I'll Snake Bite you because one less to deal with is quite important. And block. Okay, full block. Come on, come on. Oh boy, tough. Well-laid plans, defend, and get a strike off. It's okay. This will hold the strike because I may as well. Man, this is a tough fight. I just didn't draw the right order, I guess. Or maybe I should always Void Form at the beginning. That was something I've heard before. Survivor. And hit a strike off. Wow, this is surprisingly painful. I should have just Void Formed, I guess. Straight away. Okay, hit here, defend. Got a little poison off, and it actually hits them because they don't have artifact. Oh, interesting. Neutralize. 18 plus 4. Wait, yeah, actually it might be 18 plus 4. There we go. We just hit the bombardment. We don't even worry about the logic of the wonderful world that could exist. No, we just hit the bombardment. I guess I'll hold Nightmare, but I don't know if Nightmare's going to be a thing I can play. All right, now bombardment procs, and I can just mostly focus on defense. Yeah, defend. Oh, dodge and roll is so nice. Defend and maybe dodge and roll as well. Or maybe, no, we can just do defend and Predator. Good. And turn and hold the dodge and roll in the, I guess, the Nightmare? We're not going to use the Nightmare because it's too late now. Void Form allows it, but otherwise there's no point. Okay, I can Void Form here, but I'm also going to just end my turn anyway. Okay, and now you pop. Thank you very much. Bombardments is really interesting. Upgrade Bombardments, maybe. Although I probably have things that come in order before that. Void Form upgrade is 3 cards. I don't know if I need 3 cards. I guess I could upgrade Bombardments for the sake of that. Or upgrade Nightmare. Because upgrading Nightmare allows me to get the Bombardments activated, but then, do other things first. I don't know if that makes sense, though. Upgrading Nightmare... I can use Nightmare and I can defend, but... Upgrading Bombardments increases its damage. Oh, tricky. What else? Maybe Prepared. Prepared is okay. A little bit of cycling is always appreciated. We'll see. All right, choose a card. Anticipate. I think we just pass on all these. Anticipate's nice. Anticipate is nice. And I can hold it if I don't have to use it that turn. Yeah, I have retain. Maybe. Okay, maybe. All right, let's see. What do we do here? So now it is right side or left side. I don't think it matters which. I suppose... Let's go right side. Depending on what this gives me, I might have to rest. Pay 100 gold. Was I trying to go to a shop? We're not that far off from a shop. And gain 1 random common relic or downgrade a random card. Ooh. Downgrade a card. So this is just like a downside area, unless you have a ton of gold. I see. Downgrade a random card. A random card. A lot of them I don't want to hit, so I think we just do the common relic. More potion slots. I don't mind that. Interesting. So now we're going basic combat for a lot of good things. Basic combat. We have 24. This is a spot that I lose a lot. I think I just have to rest. We've got too much in the books up ahead. Okay, proceed. Even if this is like a super clean fight, which it might be. All right. We do well-laid plans and focus on... Oh, I can let you slumber. That's nice. Defense and a little bit of attack. And turn. And that lets me hold on to bombardments and a defend. Okay. We're going to need footwork, please. Okay, there's Mirage. You're stunned. You're hitting for 8. Do not have... You prepared? Nope. Okay, well, I can Deadly Poison and Mirage... That much. Yeah, I can just Deadly Poison and defend here. Deadly Poison on who? I guess onto you. All right, you got a lot going on for yourself. And then defend twice. Seems reasonable. And turn, and then we just hold on to the Mirage, because eventually that will matter. Okay, because I just Snake Bite and Mirage, and immediately I have pretty good damage option. Bubble, or yeah, or Bubble it. Even better. Yeah, Snake Bite's actually not super important. It's not really important at all anymore. Hit there. Bubble. Do I have Nightmare Bombardment now. But that's probably not going to work out. So let's do Bubble. Then Anticipate Mirage. Blocking for the necessary amount. Then hold on to these again. Hope for... I guess Void Form, although it really depends on how this all goes. Are you going to attack turn 1? You will. Yeah, late Void Form. Very miserable. I could take Void Form tanking insane damage, but it's not good. It's not good for me. I still also... Footwork is the last card in there. You got to be crazy. All right. I mean, I can guarantee you die really easy, but I don't know if that matters. You'll die next turn anyway, no. I think... Yeah. What to do with you? Cards. What did I not have? I do have dodge. Okay, dodge and roll is probably my best bet here. And 8 this turn, 8 next turn. And I could strength pot. I don't know. No, that's not. Gotta be dodge and roll. Unless, is there any way I can draw some cards now? No. So we gotta dodge and roll for what we can. I really might die. It's a very scary game right now. Dodge and roll. Predator, 11 damage, draw 2 extras next time. That might be my best bet. I think it is. So Predator onto you, and I'm gonna tank 16. Okay, end turn. We want the Void Form in case they don't attack, and we want Bombardment, I think. So this guy's gonna die this turn. If you... Oh, you do attack. Okay. Well... Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to... Well, I do... Wait, I get 8 block this turn as well. I could tank the 10 damage for the sake of Void Form. Void Form is so frustrating sometimes. Okay. Void Form, tank the 10 damage... And then we basically guarantee the fight. Otherwise, I might die, right? Although maybe I can avoid all the damage by footworking. Defend with the 18. It's just not, it's not going to be enough, right? Wait, no, 18. Yeah, if I footwork, I could get 8 and 8, 16 of it. This guy's going to be dead either way. But then if the next turn you do crazy things, it might be a problem. Where Void Form at least allows me to guarantee a kill. I think it's Void Form here. Let's prepare it first. Yeah, that's not going to do anything. Void Form. And then retain Bombardment. And Footwork, I think. Okay. All right. Now we can safely replay Nightmare onto Bombardment and play Bombardment. I would say onto you. Then think about this. Did I really not draw any defense? Bro. Even if I kill you, it doesn't matter, and I probably can't. You gotta be kidding me. Well, maybe, okay, I could neutralize this guy, but it's not gonna be enough, I think. Strike with 2 extra would do 6 of it, and I can do another 7. 7 and 9. And a neutralize would do... We have 16 and neutralize that would kill you. No, wait. No, because neutralize is weakened right now. But if I did it with a strength pot, I could kill this guy, but I'm still going to die to the other. Oh well. Best you can do, right? 2 strength goes me up to 3, so the weakened, man. No other choice, though, right? Yeah. Kills you, and then I just die. Bro, I even healed, man. I even healed. Alright, run it back. I even healed on that one. That's wild. It's just like, bad draw? Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have... I mean, to be fair, I knew with that one... We take this. By taking the dog water other cards, if I don't get a single energy gain, I'm just doomed, or like decent draw. Maybe I should have kept the prophesize. It might have saved me, but it probably wouldn't have. It really wouldn't have in that situation. I do think, as cool conceptually, like as cool as Void Form is, maybe just Void Form could have been okay. Void Form Bombardments could really work, but like I do need to play it immediately at the start of turn, even if I take crazy damage, which is just not a great strategy compared to what I already had going, so it just weakened me, I think. Okay, we take our shop, we go down this way, go down this way. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Go here. All right, anti-elite conch feels good. What are you guys doing? You're doing 7. I do not. I'm gonna tank the 2. Double strike into you. I'm gonna tank the 2. I don't think I want to double defend for the extra there. Oh, and then in this situation, I can survivor strike and then neutralize. Oh, wait, well, I need to do that. All right. Should have survived the. I think I should have survived the defense. Maybe I did save some damage. Ooh, tough turn. I think this one it's fair to just full defend. I can't kill. Pick 1, not a big deal. Then in this situation, I can neutralize you. Strike, defend, and then I just have to defend through the damage for this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we run the survivor into a defend, and then strike, and next turn we finish this guy off. Not bad. Okay. Defend, strike, gold, and I try poison again. Deadly poison's good. Don't have snakebite. Honestly, snakebite might... Not having snakebite might be a big advantage. We can run a little poison in defense here, I would say. We run poison on... you. Defend. Okay. Good. That'll add up across the turns for sure. Neutralize gets you down to... I can do single defend, and then I do want to... get you down lower, but maybe not that low. Let's see. You're going to take 4, be at 10. And then it's 2 strikes to kill you. If I do another strike, it's 1 strike to kill you. And you're just slowly ticking down. Let's think. I'm not guaranteed 2 strikes next turn, so just in case I need to, I think it's right. Okay. Block for 3 of it. Now, we did get 2 strikes. I think wait, hold on. I can block 6. I can block potentially as much as 12. You guys are doing more than that, so yeah, we just hit. Break this one. Okay. Big strength gain to them. So we just have to try to finish off this turn. Or neutralize and hit a lot. Oh, neutralize, hit, and defend, and hope for a turn here. It's 2 strikes. Or that. Well, no, not that, actually. Not that. Poison. Defend. And the defense right now is low. I hate when you weaken my defense. Alright, there you go. Get dead. Gold. Random attack skill and power into your hand. Add a random attack skill and power in your hand. Interesting. Poison stab is bad. I mean, I guess it's 6 damage and 3 poison. Like, it work. Piercing Whale. It's quite good. Go this way. Piercing Whale would have been really nice in the last one, actually. Alright, 11. Block for 8 of it. And then I think double strike before you can start strengthening. And then, ooh, weird turn. Poison, defend, strike. Now, neutralize, strike. There you go. Now you're down to 5. I only have to do... I think I have enough here. Yeah, it should be enough here. Good turn. Or I could just poison through it, I guess. Regen potion. Gonna use that sometime soon. Footwork. I mean, yeah, we're kind of being given the same thing as last time. Weird. All right. I mean, I'll take it for sure. Let's take a regular fight and just play it slower and regen potion. What do you do? Hopefully you deals unblocked attack damage, gain 3 strengths. Okay, so if I can fully block each time, I can regen pot this thing. Neutralize and try to get him lower as well as we go. Okay, so just fully block each time carefully and avoid the damage. Really interesting enemy, actually. Keep it simple and interesting. Ooh. Might not be able to block it here. It's only going to do 10, so my plans are foiled. Alright, they're very quickly foiled. A little poison on you. You will get strength, which means I actually do just have to kill you, huh? Oh boy. Double defend here. Okay. You lower. I'll maybe overall heal from this fight, and I'll get a card reward. And then 6, let's see, 6 and 7, that gets you our 13. So we again, I think just do that to avoid the damage and keep lowering you. Okay. Now 15. Neutralize that down to 11. I actually can't full block it because you've... Oh, right, because you frailed me. Huh. Deadly poison. And defend. Okay, now your strength is up, and now I just have to kill you. Good. Overall, we healed. Love it. And I think I got to fully use... Yeah, I got to fully use that regen potion across it. Play a card this turn, enemy loses HP. Ricochet, Snakebite. I feel like Snakebite kind of bad. We just skip here. Take an elite. But maybe Snakebite was necessary here, but I just don't think so. Deadly poison, footwork. Yeah, neutralize. Perfect. Deadly poison, footwork, neutralize, and defense. Good. Good. My watch is telling me you need to stand up and move around. You're right. I guess I have been in this one longer than normal. All right, 16. So I can block for enough here. All right, and then let the poison just slowly kind of work on you. Now you're blocking, and I want to go. Yep, perfect poison. All in on damage. Okay, and you got 7 poison still on you, so I don't have to do as much of that, and I can focus on Piercing Whale here. Makes a lot of sense. I feel like might truly Piercing Whale, then just double strike. That's down to 3. Maybe 1 block. I'm already doing 7. Maybe just block and strike single. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, we couldn't have gotten through it anyway. We should have blocked there. Perfect. All Right, because, yeah, the poison's really what's going to allow me to beat this. Block, little damage, and poison. Rely on the poison where I can. Now, neutralize gets you down to 14 damage. We'll do it to the days, even though I don't love to. Poison. 10. Finished another final boss fight video. Cool. All right, strike and end turn. Good. Somebody said that poison is so good against Sylvan Colony. Yeah, it does seem really strong in that spot. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Interesting. Upgraded attacks deal 3 additional damage. Huh. I don't know if I can use that. Fortune items for each card discarded this turn. That's a cool one, though. Poison them once or twice and then just block. Yeah, totally. Deal 8 damage, deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. We don't really discard cards. 7 damage to all enemies, apply 2 weak, and gain 11 block. This one might be good for me. I might take leg sweep, actually. It seems kind of like dash in terms of having like a really good utility. Right, and then, let's see, smith. What does smithing it do? It probably goes crazy. 3 weak, and then just a little more block. I'll probably have to do the footwork on that one. Adds up across the run too much not to. Footwork. Oh, you have my feet work. Go this way. Ooh, not a good footwork counter. Good footwork enemy. So, leg sweep. So we've got neutralize for this. Leg sweep will block basically all of it. And then, I unfortunately do not have the poison, though. But still... Wait, let me think. Yeah, I think it's... No, it will. Well, it'll stack some weakening onto you for future turns. I think that's a good idea. And then I don't know if I want to strike. Oh man, attack potion. What if you can give me an upgraded attack card? That'd be cool. I can't. Finisher doesn't really work. Tricky. Eventually, but I guess pinpoint. Oh, it's free, right? I forgot. Okay, so we can hit 17. I don't know if I need to do a strike. Yeah. We don't really. It's not really a point to stopping 1 damage. Video should my videos keep being 10 minutes. Maybe I should post them. Videos keep being 10 minutes. What do you mean? Footwork, like you're just like scrapping them, and they don't make 10 minutes. I feel like it's not worth posting a bunch of like losing runs. If you're edited or like completed videos. Like if you're streaming, it is what it is. But oh boy, give me something here. Okay, calculated gamble. Thank God. All right, Phantom Blades, and calculated gamblet. Good. Then what now? Poison leg sweep, potentially. Deadly poison. Yeah, probably that. Weaken and get some defense. When against boss fight, then I check the run stats and explain stuff and what happened. Oh, you're just recording the boss fights? Or what? Defend. Or I guess survivor. Defend. Pinpoint. Good. And I could use some blur. It's okay though. Neutralize. Not that it matters. Defend, and a strike. 3 additional damage. Yeah, I guess an upgraded ricochet would go kind of crazy with miniature cannon. Maybe I want to switch to that build, even though I've got... Maybe could I be a Sly poison build? Just don't know if it's possible to try to balance both like that. Strike and then apply some weak. This guy's maintaining weak super well, but they're gonna do crazy damage if I'm not urgent about this. Oh, they are gonna do crazy damage. Let me think about this. Strike in this would just do 12, so yeah, it is pinpoint here. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, this is not really the type of fight for this character. I can do poison. Don't need to piercing wail yet, so I don't do it, but like... Maybe I should just so it's out of my hand, but maybe it comes in handy later, but... Gosh, dang it. Can I kill you here? 17. What about... Oh, 18. Okay. Oh my goodness. So this is 17, and now these are less, so yeah, it's this one. Oh. No! Mother. Holy cow. That's crazy. I feel like... Oh, man. It just feels like... Yeah, I guess it's just, it doesn't matter if a build is overall decent. If you just run into the wrong random enemy that you can't predict, then it is what it is. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. We just play it mega safe and go to Act 1 boss and try to win. Okay. So pretty much avoid elites maybe makes sense. Definitely tough enemies is a big increase. I thought it was going to be the biggest increase to difficulty, and it is. Pinpoint was 17 damage, 3 strikes was +1. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Okay, wait, where do we go? Doesn't matter because either way, you do not kill with it. Also, one of them gives me block and one of them doesn't, you know. Okay. And so if it doesn't kill, you should always opt for that. But it doesn't really matter because either way it doesn't work. Let's go down. I think, yeah, avoid. Just take the safest possible paths. Okay. Yeah, like this. This isn't bad. What do we got? Neutralize, survivor, strike. Okay. I wish there was a way I could have like an end turn button that ends the turn. Like insta, or I guess is it hold end turn at this point? Maybe I want that. Maybe I want that. Where's the? Yeah. Are there other things that I might like to have confirmation of that are not end turn explicitly? Maybe not. I can hope not. All right, hit that, defend, strike, and then next turn get the kill. All right, strike, gold, the draw. Okay, so we've just started. Interestingly, like, okay, prepared. I mean, prepared is the harder one to find. Or I guess prepared is super important for all the builds that have to do with Sly. Ricochet is only useful for builds that already have things like prepared. So I'm going to take the prepared, but it's technically Ricochet is the better card for early. Gain 4 max HP, continue feasting. I mean, we don't have a shop for a long time. Upgrade a random card. Oh. Upgrade a random card. What? Oh, hold on. So if I use this, can I not observe the chef any longer? I'm going to try it. I've never done it. Oh, I can't. Why not, right? Like, why not? Like, what's their, let's just spend all our gold on it and see what happens. Okay. Nothing. Okay, so I can make a clip to show you could kill, your call. If I did 18 and the damage that they would have done to me killed me. I mean, I guess if you want, yeah, go ahead. I'll take a look back at it. Like, because I'm pretty sure at that point it was either defend into pinpoint and I die, or do 18 damage and I die. Like, either way, 18 and 17 is neither one was as much as, and they did enough damage that turn to kill me. So did I have a potion that I was missing? Because the attacks don't allow me to play pinpoint. So how with 3 attacks, unless, am I mixing it up? Okay, here. We run just to defend and then double strike into you. Let's see. Okay, block that, full block. And now, prepared. Yeah, the defend, because I can double strike into you this turn, get them down. Well, it might be... No, it was definitely right to do that. That was like a bad lineup turn. Had to do what I have to do. Neutralize, and now I can... Ooh, survivor and strike. I have to get them down fast. What? Oh, wait, because neutralize doesn't cost as much. Ah, man, it's so... Okay, anyway. Prepared? Good, perfect. Yeah, that prepared is paying off already. Gold. Dash. Dash is a good card. Thin, easy going card. Okay, let's see. Neutralize, survivor, and then strike. I do it this way and it seems like it tends to work, so I'm gonna keep doing it that way. Okay. Now it's a full defend turn, so what can you do? Sometimes it goes that way, I guess. Anyway, there's our dash. I can do 10 damage. I like dash. We can do 10 damage. Ooh, and get tame block. How does it work if I do survivor first there? No, I gain the block first before it hits. Oh, interesting. Prepared. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that, I guess. Don't know if it makes sense, but I'm happy with it. All right. Hit and defend. And now I can do, okay, I can do 10 damage via the dash. So strike dash. So if I do... Yeah, it hits into the block, which is good. But is it right? Another prepared. 2 prepareds early. Blade Dance is quite good. Prepareds are like a long-term investment. I think I want prepareds because I want to try to go for a Sly build, though. And just upgrade the prepareds. I think so. Okay. Plus, it allows me to kind of just always move back into dashing, like dash every turn kind of thing. 10 damage. Ooh, yeah. So I can do, what do you think? 10, and so 12. So it's exactly enough to kill you. I should do that. Oh, it's not because I don't draw enough. It wouldn't have killed anyway. It's fine. Because it would have only done 16. You have 18. Okay, prepared. I don't need... Okay, I want to use the strike to get the kill, so I don't need one to defend. Strike to get the kill, and then Survivor is 6. Either way, I think the prepared... Well... Strike to get the kill, and then imagine we gain... No. So yeah, we don't need the other prepared in this situation. We do strike for the kill, Survivor... Other order... Well, it doesn't actually matter. Defend. Okay. Stop a little of this, but not much. Percent in general. Yeah, let me check. Let me check that. What was I missing there? There was enough damage that turn to kill. Or you could be saying there's enough damage the turn before to kill. Let's go to the turn. Don't need the piercing whale yet. So, oh my goodness. So this is so in this situation. Oh, you're saying because the poison 17 wasn't enough and 18 was. That's crazy. 8 on the 6. You're right. It was. Wow. Oh my god. Exactly enough. Yeah. All right. Appreciate that. Yeah. Good point. All right. Let's see. Where are we going? We got neutralize onto you, and then defend, strike. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And kill them this turn. I have to kill them this turn. Dash. Let that sink in. Are you Elon Musk memeing me right now? I can block for 10. This, but I don't think I want to. Oh, I could block for... Well, I could block for 10 and additional 8. 18. That's a lot of the damage, but I don't know if I have a very good solution for this fight. We're so early. I guess it's because I have a lot of repairs, to be fair. I could do that. Okay. Dash. Oh, cheers. Yeah, I can stop 8 of the day. Yeah, we do this. We kill this one and block. And then get rid of Ascender's Bane, finally. We have enough to block all of this, but then the goal is to not let them summon more, which is going to be really hard. Please give me dash across one of these. What to do here? You're doing 6 and 8. You're doing 14. I can block for 15 with these if I need to, but I feel like I want to kill if I could. What are the odds that I draw in a strike? Is pretty good. Neutralize is also decent. Let's do... If I'm going that route... Well, I guess if it's a defend, then it's a defend. If it's a strike, I can kill one. If it's a defend, then it's a defend. What can you do, right? That seems right. Go like this. It's Survivor, thank you. That's also fine. So we can run strike on the 18, so it's 2-way. Then defend and Survivor. Feels pretty good. Okay. You're the one. Well, that's okay. I can kill with this. Ooh, I can... No. I can dash. One thing with dash is it's actually less damage than 2 strikes. So... Do I kill one here, or do I weaken both to try to... I think I kill one here, though, yeah. If I can upgrade dash, then it's better than 2 strikes, which is important, but... Okay, now prepared. What an annoying set of turns we've got. We can weaken, defend, and strike, and now it's just 2 strikes away from being dead. Please stop being the one that summons. Are you always the one that summons, maybe? Strike, and Survivor, and now finally this turn I can do damage to this guy with really no downside to it. Prepared. We just want as many strikes as possible. The dash is less cost effective. Or I guess dash 1 strike is actually better there, but either way, you're dead this turn. Provided we get 2 strikes. Choose a card in your draw pile and add to your hand this turn. Cool. So my goal currently is to play Sly. Weakening and damaging all enemies isn't a terrible thing with Sly. I don't want poison. I wouldn't maybe mind shivs. Ugh. I have a lot of card draw, so shivs could play. I'm just worried that, like, I don't really want that exactly. But shivs are good. It's a strong card, definitely. And because of my amount of card draw, maybe I can get to it over and over again really fast, and so it sort of works. Shivs. I have to take something to not have another fight like that, though. Like, I didn't take much damage there, but that fight was still worse than it should have been. We take 3 shivs with this, and a strike. Good turn 1. Yeah, and now we'll have that set up with a 1 cost. 1 cost for, it'll be 12. They're prepared. Good dash. Okay, neutralize this. Right. Prepared. Should have dashed first. No, well, it wouldn't matter, actually. What to do here? We want... It's going to be a dash block, I think. So... Dash and block to avoid the 4. What do you do over time? Your thing is removed now, which feels good. All right. Yep. Dash. Prepared to see. Oh, nice, yeah. Neutralize and strike. Good. And the clip can watch later. Don't mind it. All right, fair enough. Prepared. When he defends, we do strike, strike, defend. Okay. Yeah, I like that I can hold the click button and I can move off at any time. I just didn't know if I could do that 100%, and I just did it, and I would be so sad. Okay. I can... Wait, let's see. 12 damage plus an additional 10. That's exactly enough. 3 shivs, 4 damage, 10 damage. Yep. Okay, just checking my own math mentally a little bit. Good, 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 good. Anticipate? I don't think so. I think this set we have right now is pretty smooth. So anything else just needs to be a Sly at this point. Draw a card during your turn, deal 2. Is actually interesting, though. Speedster does make some sense. OMG, it's Dash. Dash is good. Unrelated, but I find it funny you got a clad card for the thumbnail, but only playing silent. Oh no, yeah, I don't. It was more so like thematically, like what thematically, like the pushing up the mountain type thing, like the struggle, true grit. It kind of makes sense to me that for this thing we got going on. We run. I mean, Speedster's got some interesting ideas in here. Because I do have very few cards, and I have 2 prepareds. So prepareds can kind of cycle fun. But I think Speedster's usually a bad card, all in all. The amount of damage is pretty low. So I might just skip as well. That'd be okay as well. Or, if I get enough card draw, Anticipate kind of works. Don't want to undervalue the Anticipate, because it does work. Think about this in my head a little bit. Whether or not to take it, because I have 17. I have such a thin deck, and it's so nice. It'll help against AoE Elite upcoming. AoE Elite upcoming? I'm really avoiding Elites pretty heavy here. AoE Elite. If you're fighting 3 Elites, this map... No. I'm not fighting any Elites this map. My goal with this map is to use Lava Rock to make myself busted afterwards. So as long as I can kill the boss, it doesn't really matter. So I guess I got to think about the boss. This boss needs to take... Oh, this boss needs to take damage just like crazy, right? Speedster might work. I find it kind of annoying every silent deck wants Speedster. Huh. I've never liked Speedster that much, but I guess it does work here. Speedster doesn't work with poison, and it doesn't work with... It's mainly poison, really. Poison builds don't tend to be as draw heavy. They're the only one, though, yeah. Like, if you're going Shiv build, you do kind of want to draw into things you have more. And then if you are Sly, it's obviously like the main thing. Always need AoE damage and silence, so you're going to have some preps and acros. Let's go this way. Yeah. I found generally that like with poison decks, at least, because I always feel like with poison decks, I just don't have the energy. I've done like pretty much zero draw poison decks. And then gotten relics even related to that, and I think it plays well, but it's a little specific. We can run a prepared upgrade here, I think, over the Speedster upgrade. And that'd be okay. Because I'm trying to, like, scale into both my zero-cost Shivs and also Speedster. Okay, because that, I mean, but for the boss fight, I really just want as much draw as possible. Sure, yeah, that'll help with the Shiv. Help with the Shiv idea. It's really not a Shiv build, though. It's kind of a draw build. It's weird. All right, up my sleeve. Okay, dash, though. What have I got going on? I don't, I have, didn't I take, no, I didn't, I chose not to take, I chose not to take the block gain this turn. But yeah, dash build is nice. 10 block. Oh yeah, we hit for a lot. Oh yeah, you're someone that I need to defend against, right? Yeah, this guy has suck. This guy sucks, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I probably just have to dash here no matter what, and then do a block and a strike. It's kind of a painful one, but you know, or I guess just a block, yeah. But we get a little, yeah, you get a little. It's not bad damage for just a turn, I guess. Yeah, because the strength would do so much on these turns. So I can't safely do Speedster defend. Let's get rid of a strike and a defend from these. Oh, here we go. This one, I could do survive Speedster. Nice. That's perfect. Okay, love it. Yeah, I think full blocking. I haven't. The last time I fought it, which is only one. I've only really fought it once. Outside of this was earlier in the stream. But the last time I fought it, I paired. There you go. I did not full block every time because like as you get deeper into it, it's worth it to sacrifice, but only because like that's just the nature of the game, right? Like if it's almost dead, you sometimes have to make the last push just to make it happen. But pretty much, yeah, I agree. Prepared. I'm probably just going to focus defense though, yeah, with this because Speedster should allow me to just kill you. Pretty much. And now I can just do strike. Love it, love it. Vulnerable potion. Yeah, I should be using these. What can I get rid of? Because I draw so circularly, I think the vulnerable might be better here. Or maybe these are just fine, actually. I mean, these might be fine. Might not like the vulnerable as much, because I don't do direct damage too often. Acrobatics, untouchable, blade dance. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. Wait, no, untouchable. Yeah, untouchable is nice here. Actually, I need this one. The boss sleeps. Right. I'm just gonna burst fire into them. I'm pretty sure this boss. I just burst fire. I guess I could wait for Speedster then start burst firing. To be fair. Hot to draw Speedster. Yeah, I think so. True. Yeah. So I really just burst fire. So I don't think I want the blade dance because it doesn't really change anything about my deck, but I do think acrobatics and Sly untouchable makes sense, and I don't really know which one makes more sense to me. Because I do have discard, and it would allow for free block, where acrobatics will allow for free damage. They're both helpful for sure. I guess there's more Sly than, or there's more varieties of Sly than there are acro, or like acro and prep are the two that do it, and then there's a lot of Sly options. But untouchable is the only block Sly that I know of. And it's good. And if I had that, I would not need nearly as much other defense. So I maybe take this one and even eventually upgrade it if I can. For free, if we can at some point, I would. Choose a card in your draw pile. I need that one. But I guess I don't necessarily need Clarity Extract. And I could do Vulnerable Potion instead and get some early hits into the boss. That might make sense, because it is a boss that, like, scales funny. All right, so in this situation, Untouchable upgrade is probably the most tempting. Speedster is also super interesting, though, actually. I might need to do Speedster. I really love the Untouchable upgrade, but, like, there's, like, a cool infinite, or, yeah, really, nearly infinite, or maybe infinite concept there, but... Okay, Speedster, we can neutralize to start, and then I can... You're only doing 7. I feel pretty safe doing Speedster now. And then this... Yep, free play the Untouchable. Exactly. And then just get rid of a Defend and Door Strike. Like, that might be eventually nearly every turn we just do that over and over again. Even more, you know, if I can just find enough paireds and enough... And maybe find more... find Acro. Okay, do some damage. We can get rid of Ascender's Bane, raising my odds of the build. Alright, seems good. Interesting. Prepared, hope for the best here. There's a defend. Pretty necessary. But it doesn't defend for much. What can I draw? Do I need to draw right now? Or do I just tank this insane damage? I hate it, but I might just tank it. Let's see. Stop for 3. Yeah, because I'm already... Like, the only other thing I could do is maybe we grab a prepared and hope to swing into the untouchable, which is kind of mad. 2 in... Yeah, it's not... It's the odds are low. Or maybe swing into the dash and we get a little free damage on you at the same time. I don't think so. I think we do... And blocking the 3 almost doesn't even seem worth it. We could just hit with the up my sleeve and the strike. Not that I want to. Might have to. Down to 24. Or I could take the neutralize out, and that would stop actually a pretty hefty chunk. Let's think about that. If I took neutralize out, like taking prepared out gives me a chance of drawing... Actually, my odds of drawing something usable with that are pretty good. We could draw survivor, neutralize, untouchable, or dash. 1, 2, 3, 4 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it is free damage. Right. Because I can kind of force Speedster with the boss. I don't really need that. So run the prepared. And it does get me the untouchable, and it gets me that. Huge. Get rid of the wound, get the neutralize out, and then play the defend. Yeah, it's worth it. Now, this next turn we just kill, hopefully. Through whatever means necessary. Okay. Well, maybe the next turn. I meant the turn after this turn. See, you misunderstood. Alright, now we kill this turn. 10 damage, surely. There you go. Got it. Gold. Reflex. Okay. Okay. Yeah, totally. One shop. Yeah, I don't really want to fight an elite right now. I want to make sure we get these 2 free relics. It's worth it in exchange for no elites. Deadly poison doesn't matter. Footwork is helpful. Footwork's worth considering. But I've got my free untouchable. But footwork is worth considering. Do I take footwork here or just get rid of a strike so that my current build can maybe happen? Like, the build that I'm looking for might go crazy if I can just get it off. But... Or backflip. Or backflip. Little block, card draw. But I kind of want... part of my build right now is that I want prepareds to free play the untouchable. So I don't want to, like, further complicate. I want to reduce. Like, I want to simplify. So I want to prepare it as much as possible into untouchable a million times and just have speedster proc. So backflip is just going to sit with me for the rest of the game. It is a tough call between footwork and... I think footwork is a fine bet because the extra block I gain might be super vital. Even though, man, card removal for the after that is going to matter. But I think the play for the boss has to be footwork. And then we just are not going to attack it at all until that point. Playable cards cannot be played. Playable curse. I don't want to fight them. Or do I? Or do I? No, I don't think I do. What do you give me? Pendulum? Good. Good. Exactly what I need. Rest here or Smith. Reflex. Allows it all flow better. Smith Speedster. No, Speedster's already Smithed. Footwork, maybe. But I think resting here is reasonable. Just it's the best bet. Oh my! I hate doing it though. I hate resting every time. All right, so our goal with this now becomes we have Speedster as an option. I want to play Footwork first, if possible. Replay the Reflex and just get rid of a defend for now. Yep. We play Footwork and we play Speedster and we end turn in defense mode. Okay. Now I'm set up. Is there anything else that I want to do before I do this crazy big damage? Let's see. My cards. I think that's it. I think we're set, and now we just wheel it out. See what we can do. Choose 2 to discard. Now, this does 11 damage. These do 7. So technically, if I want to start pushing out damage, I'm going to need to... Actually, let's end turn. Yeah, because you will lose more plating if I just keep ending turn. Green Nerf Pendulum. You have pot. Don't forget. Good point. Yeah, very good point. Okay. Now, I think just end turn again. Or they wake anyway. Ah, interesting. True. Okay. So let's just do what little damage can be done. Should have reflex there, maybe. So end turn now, and then now throw the vulnerable potion. Okay. Kind of an awkward start to this. Okay. Well, I will full block it, or... Ooh, you know, I think I actually want to do bigger damage early. Full blocking it there might have made sense, but this is like a huge scalar enemy, if I'm not mistaken, and a debuffer to me. Okay, 9x2, so I just have to get enough block. I don't need these. Maybe is it worth it to play up my sleeve? I'm not sure if it is. Okay. Don't need this defend, I would say. We're going to neutralize. Yeah, let me think. Survivor. No, I think we want to get rid of the up my sleeves and focus defense here. Okay. No, I should have used it. I should have used it. Okay. Prepared the reflex. Thought I was a lot. Oh yeah, no, we're fine. Why not the strike here? I thought it was a lot closer than I am. I think to my not infinite, but like large scaling. I can do 2 of these and then a strike. That seems reasonable. This boss is made up of smaller elites from Spire 1. Oh, really? All the shells? Oh, the shells are an elite from Spire 1. Okay, they're going to debuff me. This is where things start to get really annoying. Let's do up my sleeve now. Shiv, shiv, shiv. And then strike. Okay. Start getting up my sleeve going because, yeah, the strength debuffs are going to happen. 21. This guy really might kill me. This guy always, like, I don't have, like, scaling. I have damage to HP, minus strength and dex. Yeah, and it enhances itself, which is absurd. All right. Play the reflex. Get rid of the injury. Big card draw. Good. There's our up my sleeve. I should play it again, I would say. Now play the prepared. Untouchable goes, and a strike. Then play the neutralize. 10 block. Yeah, I think we dash at that point. End turn. Not bad. We could get it. We could get it. It's a challenging fight. It's a challenging fight because, like, if it takes you too long, they do kill you because they reduce your dex. That's probably the biggest reason. Like, it's scary. Tricky thing is, I don't know how much damage I want to choose to take in this fight. Like, I could defend, strike, strike here. And that seems reasonable to me. Because I don't know if I can rely... It's because I know he's going to weaken me more later. Okay. Yeah, and then we can just strike, strike, strike. You're down to 95, but you're going to weaken me further, and my dex is low now. Okay. Prepared. Play the reflex for free. Do a strike. Yep. Now prepared. Play the untouchable for free. Get rid of a strike. Neutralize that damage. And the 8 block. Yeah, that was my plan, was that we go heavy in on Speedster against this fight. But yeah. But I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. Dash Survivor is my best bet, but you're going to do a lot of damage. Okay, down to 57. Okay. Neutralize again. You're doing 12. Prepared. Not what we're looking for. Do I do the 3s? Or do I defend this turn? Next turn we get prepared and untouchable, so I think we can maybe defend this turn? I do have to kill you, though, inevitably, but... Like, how much can I rely on... Let's see. Maybe... Defend, strike? Just a little bit? Might been the smartest speedster take ever. Yeah, thanks. We run prepared, untouchable, and reflex. Okay. And now... Up my sleeve... Strikes, or shiv, 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 strike, strike, strike. Down to 35. Yeah, even if it's a smart take, I don't know if there's anything like maybe we can make it work. Strikes aren't going to do anything anymore, and defends aren't going to do anything anymore. I just no, it could work. One of the defends. You could live long enough. Neutralize gets you down to 18. Defend, survivor. Blocking. Defense and strikes are now 1 and shiv 0. True. Okay. Dash for 5. Doing 30. I think I just lose here. You know what? I think I played the best that I could have in that situation. I didn't take elites on the way, and that was probably my downfall. Because I was hoping... Because there's so many bosses that I could have beaten by a landslide. And this one just, unfortunately, wasn't one of them. Neutralize. Dash. Defend. Downfall. Say that again. Is it not familiar word or something? Oh, Popular Spire 1 mod. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Come on. Single player. Standard. Say that again. Okay. 2 random relics, additional strike, and defend to your deck. Whenever you rest at a rest site, large capsule is so annoying because like you take it and sometimes oh man, I would have killed Phantom so easy. Like I would have killed any other boss. It's just okay, whatever. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike, and defend to your deck. I just don't know. Like it can definitely work. It's just like if they're bad relics, then you're just like sitting with trash relics. Like the RNG, it's fine. Whenever you enter a rest site, raise max HP, could be good. Gain 5 card rewards, pure 1 random potion. I think we run the relics. Please let them be good. When you play a power, draw 1 card. That's good. And then, yeah, like I can get these ones, and these are good. Not to say it's going to mean that I win or anything. It's just like, it's just always such a gamble in this game. And that is the point, but it's frustrating. Let's see. We go this way. Or I guess I could go this way. Or I could go this way. There's a couple campfires, but I think we... Do I fight the elites here? Or do I travel down? No. Wait, is it whenever you play a power? That's pretty good. I don't know. I like elites because they give me things that make me happy, but they're so challenging, especially with this ascension level. So goes Speedster, plus 2 damage instant. I mean... What do you mean? Because it does 2 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, true. You play it with Speedster and then you immediately get 2 damage. And across the entire combat, imagine. That's 2 damage one time. It could be broken. We could be heroes just for 1 day. All right, let's go this way. That's funny. That's good. All right, what do we do? Let's do defend and strike. Short material? Yeah, true. Okay, here we go. I'm liking this, man. I'm liking this. I'm liking these sets of relics, man. These are good. All right, what do we do here? You do... Yeah, man. Oh, my gosh. I love it. I love it. I love the stone. I love the stone. Healing stone. All right. Very good. Now I just need powers. The stone immediately activates and does good things. And now I just need powers. Simply that. The stone is just Vegera. What is it? But for defense. I feel like that's a little better. Take acrobatics. Could do. Do love acrobatics. But I wouldn't mind something sly. Anyone up? Feeling sly? Hit you with that. Hit you with this. Hit you with that. Acrobatics. Could have been... it couldn't have been anything. I played it all. Right. And then... Ooh, take a little damage here just to get a little bit more output this turn. But do I really need to? No, because I had the smooth stone. The odds of you actually getting through me are not high. And it happened, and it did happen, and it happened immediately. Okay. Neutralize, lock, and attack, and nothing. Okay. And now we just need 8 damage. We didn't get it, so we are going to defend. and strike. And now we need 2 damage. Surely. And with that, alright, the fight is over. Prepared? Game. You leave me so conflicted in this world. Doesn't help me. I need Sly. Alright. Upgrade a random card? I could run that. It's a less than 50-50. It's like a 30% chance it upgrades one that's good, and I guess I wouldn't mind. Or I could just heal 20. Imagine. You just heal 20 because we're going against elites soon, and one upgraded card doesn't do much. And I don't actually have a card that I even care about upgrading right now. Except maybe neutralize. Okay. Let's just heal, actually. Let's just take the heal there. Give myself full health. Alright. And try to maintain it. Prepared. May as well. I don't need one of these strikes, and we could do neutralize. I would say I should acrobatics, though, unfortunately. And then just defend. I hate healing, man. A heal in this event before elites is good. Yeah, I think so. Didn't have to take any rest. Yeah. Avoid some rest is worth. Strike. I don't like it. It may be the best, but I don't have to like it. I don't have to be happy about it. It may benefit me more than anything else, but I don't have to be happy about it. All right. Okay, now hit you with that. And I would say we should prepared here. Perfect. Hit. And Survivor. I like that you can play Survivor without having to discard something, because some games would punish you so hard for that. Like, there are for sure plenty of deck builders out there where doing that would be like, you can't play it because you have no cards to discard. And then I'd be like, this is stupid. And then people would be like, what? It's stupid. Why is it stupid? What makes it stupid? Isn't it great? And I would be like, it's just bad. It's bad game design. And they'd be like, no, I love it. It's my favorite game. Shivs gain retain. The first Shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. If only. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, we get acrobatics. I guess we can take it. It's probably better than prepared's, at least right now. That other card does nothing for me, except for it technically just draw 1 card. All right. What do we go for here? So let's run acrobatics and strike, I suppose. Oh, prepared first there, but oh well. I guess prepared has some positives here because it can scale up the slow. Not this elite. It is quite bad for me. That's this elite, to be honest. No potions into this elite. Even with 70 HP, it doesn't really matter. I think we might just, like, tank crazy damage in this fight and just hit as much as possible. But they really might mess me up, Mega. Right. What can you do? Enter. Best reduces damage. Best I can. Prepared to begin. And I do think I might just attack thrice. Like, there's not... If I don't kill you, like, you never stop attacking. And so I think I might... Is this right? Like, 6 block here just means you'd have more turns to be killed. So I think I might just triple attack. Is that crazy? Like, is there any other way to beat this elite? Like, I feel like... I don't know. Now I can do triple defense, I guess. Or maybe I should strike and double defend. It's like, otherwise you just take longer to fight. There's just like not another way. But I might die here. Probably will just die here. Paired. Okay, 9. Oh yeah. With this I should be able to maybe full block. We do neutralize. Oh, the order is better technically. Ooh, wrong order. Okay, so I just die. Probably just die. There's not. I don't see another option here. I think this was always just a death run. Okay. Sometimes you get death runs, and sometimes you get ones that work. That's fine. Why wouldn't it be? Maybe I should have upgraded a card there. I couldn't have taken the other option. I guess I should have gone down the other path, even though it was the worst one, because that means it's a winnable seed still. I guess I should have done that. Okay. All right. No, we keep going. It's fine. 2 random relics. They could be good. They could be bad. A list card, though. One of 3 cards in your draw pile to add into your hand. Weird. And damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I want to try it. There's no way it's as good as... There's no way it's good, but I will just take crazy cards and maybe insta-pop enemies. And that'd be kind of fun. Go here. Then down. Maybe this way because it's after a campfire, so it's pretty cozy. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird path. Simply just get going. Bing bong now. Yeah, right. Yeah. Actually, true. All right, for now, it's just equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. Oh, right. Which is 7 now. Okay, so it's not going to be my total cards in my... That's still good, though. Still good. We do neutralize, we do strike, we do mind blast, and we defend. Okay. So right now, 7 is my limit. Defend, and strike. Or maybe more, technically, right? Oh, but I'm halved. We do this, we do a little of this, and then bang. Okay. Neutralize. Now we're both weakened. I can block and then strike, and you're dead. I like that. I like that card. That might go crazy. I mean, you know, it could. Not saying it will. It could. Block, and now Mind Blast is 2. So let's just do this one. All right, we're adding it no matter what. Now, what do I take? Cloak and Dagger, 13 damage. I guess you could go all defense outside of that and just keep cycling for it and just kill. So I could take Cloak and Dagger because it's defensive. And just have all defense cards. Is that crazy? Does that work with this, in theory? All right, so we neutralize. We're for sure hitting that 8. And then defend and strike. All right. Now, strike, survivor, assassinate, innovate. Ooh, yeah, deal damage. Yeah, true. Then mind blast. Oh, vulnerable. Yeah. Assassinate, innate, deal damage, do vulnerable. It would be good if I can get it. That would go crazy. Hook and dagger hit. Okay, true. Anything like that, or I get exposed if I can't find that. That's 4 damage right now, so no purpose to that. We could do 18. It wouldn't be enough, so we're just gonna hit twice. Okay, damage. Well, yeah, might as well neutralize. All right, there you go. 9 damage and hit. Love it. Gold. Enemies attack deal 30% less damage the next 4 turns. Weird. Now, what to do here? Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Oh, wait. Is it always innate, by the way? And can I upgrade it? 0 cost. Interesting. Yeah, we just take defense. I think we just take defensive options as much as possible. Okay. 9 damage. 9 damage. And then do another little bit to get this guy down. Oh, we don't have to defend at all, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hit you a little bit. Enter. Interesting. And then deflect and defend. And then get this guy gone. Take a tiny bit of damage. Got Beetlejuice for the boss, or like an important enemy, I guess. Hit with this. Cloak and dagger. This one. Strike. Play that. Okay. 14. And strike. And none of this else matters. Okay. Come on. Is it in here? It is in here. Bad order for me. But, well, actually... Well, yeah, I get you anyway. But I could, technically, I could maybe slimed into the next draw and then hit crazy. Prepared. Yeah. I guess card draw, we can cycle through faster. Is fine. Prepared. Yeah, probably is fine. Deflect this doesn't give that much block. I don't need more than 1, I don't think, in my hand. Just in case we draw 2 at once. Yeah, take that. Good. Need source of damage? Right here, brother. Right here. Right here. All right here. All right. What are we doing? Neutralize. Okay, I need to kill this guy first. This is generally my learning process. I will neutralize you, though. I'm going to do Mind Blast onto you for 10. And I would say defend and deflect, and I can hit another 6. Okay, not bad. Source of damage, true, unless I can get it so crazy strong that it just insta-kills everything. That probably won't happen. Okay, we need 5, so I just do Survivor there, and Cloak and Dagger, the Shiv into a strike. Video title, can I beat the experiment by using Telepathy Mind Blast? Yeah, just pure Just pure mind blasting. Yeah, 12 damage. Interesting. What to do? I think we just hit. Yeah, we hit the mind blast into you. Oh my god. Defend for what little I can against that. Ouch. I'm doing big damage. Alright. Hey, I'm vulnerable, I guess. Deflect. Prepared. Yeah, that's fine. Survivor, the defend, and we strike. Come on. Alright. Neutralize. And yeah, strike. Okay. Come on, Mind Blast. Come on. Alright, neutralize, Cloak and Dagger. Alright, we got it either way. Mind Blast. Mind blasting me a question. 9 HP a turn, love that. Untouchable. Sure, I guess, yeah, we could take it. Yeah, I think I like that. Another card, another card, another card. 1 to 5 random cards. Choose. Ooh. Could go crazy, though, on this one. The common cards aren't going to be my innate awesome card that I want. Colorless cards could be wild. But they're unlikely to be, but they could be. But on a big deck, I don't know how much they're going to matter. Maybe just choose 1 of 5 random, hold my health, and hope for... Sure. Yeah. Bastard card siphoning sort. Well, sort of. Go this way. Upgrade Mind Blast to 0 cost. That doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters. I don't know, man. What else is there? I guess Prepared upgrade allows me to siphon through the deck faster, which is kind of important. So maybe go this way and upgrade Prepared. Well, I have a good rest spot, but I think I need to upgrade Prepared. I'm just gonna do 1 more block, but it's only on turn 1. Like, I don't really need an extra block on turn 1. I don't think. Escape plan. Okay. Prepared. Get rid of the defenses. All right, Mind Blast first in this situation. I see. Or you know. All right, we're gonna want to hit Shrinker Beetle so we can get them down. I might even say. No, I think 1 block is okay. Strike. There you go. Interesting. So it is. Yeah, it's super important to hit that one first. Do weaken onto that. Cloak and Dagger to block it. Hit the Shiv off. Like that. Down to 18. You're going to strength boost yourself. Yeah, you're going to get crazy fast. Okay, Prepared. Getting rid of... What to do? Defend. Defend. We got a Neutralize. We got Survivor. Might have to do that. Neutralize the higher damager. Free Defend. Cloak and Dagger. Defense. Mind Blast would be 0 cost playable beyond first turn. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's 4 damage. Escape plan. Yeah, we just... 3 damage. I think we just have to defend in this spot. 0 cost playable beyond first turn. True. True. That is good. Strike, strike, strike isn't enough. Throw at you. Let's run... I think it's the untouchable defend in this spot. I kind of have to. I mean, I could do a little... I could tank a tiny bit of damage there. That's probably worth it. Just in case I can get a kill off. Now... Quick Strike won't work, so we're looking for... Oh, Survivor the Untouchable. It gets me up to 17... And defend strike down to 6. Come on, give me plan, deflect. Okay, didn't work. Attack, defend. 12. Now, blast, you're killing me. Okay, here we go. Come on, let it. Need more draw, I guess. I don't know. Zero damage. Zero damage. Okay. Always play it first. Deflect. Cloak and Dagger. Get the Shiv off. And the 6. There you go. Gold energy pot. Let's see. Not in love with any of these. I guess we could take one flechettes because I do have a lot of skills and I could go heavy, heavy skill. This might be a big problem. Okay. So, turn 1, Mind Blast immediately. 13. It's so much less than I'd like it to be. Then... Well, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Strike. End turn gets rid of Ascender's Bane. Doing 4x4. Let me think. I can do 6 and 5. Shiv and Strike. Yeah, I'm just doomed. I'm just doomed. Definitely cannot do the thing I wanted to do. Hits 2 times. We do 10 here. 10 here. Neutralize. Hit the strike off. Okay. Enemies attacks. I think... Wait, does Beetlejuice only hit 1 enemy as well? Which is kind of... Okay, neutralize that. Cloak and Dagger the Shiv. Survivor the Infection and Defend. Block that. Okay. Escape plan. Strike. Strike. I do have to kill you, I think. Take the damage, unfortunately. If I don't kill them there, then they hit 3 more infections. And I mean, infections are really bad. Okay, oh wait. Flechettes. If we do 15 with this, I would say hit it into you. Then deflect. Make you do... Let's say, I guess I'll make you do less damage. I don't know. Then defend. Okay, I'm just going to ignore... This guy's going to be the last guy I kill. I don't even want to do damage to him. Alright, lots of infections. Now, we get Mind Blast for 4. For 4. Great. And then Untouchable. End turn. Yeah, I just die. yeah, predictably, I guess. I don't know, yeah, it probably was never going to happen. I just wanted to try out Mind Blast as, like, what if you just went all in on Mind Blast? But you do need a lot more for that to work. Okay. Alright. You could build around it, but it would have to be, like, I don't know, just very different. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13. I feel like Lava Rock, if I can just get past boss 1, will be okay, but I feel like I'm just not getting past boss 1. Tank 13 damage and have a thin deck from the beginning is maybe tempting for that reason. Just do 1 of each here. And then try to get decent cards. Okay, so... Because I feel like if I beat boss 1, I'm probably also in a pretty good position deck-wise, so it doesn't matter as much maybe if I get 2 extra relics. It's just like a really big boost if I take that and it works out, but... and then down here, and then over here, and then, yeah, I have to hit some elites. Like, there's some balance of elites where you hit a little bit of elite, but not too much elite, or else you get real swamped. Okay. I think it's fine to defend here, but it's also okay just to, like, really back. 3 damage, and your health is down a lot. Neutralize, and then I can defend once and double strike. Down to 20. Good. And now strike, strike. And then now the next turn we should be able to, well, not necessarily kill. Yeah, got 12. Neutralize that. Defend, strike. Down to 7. Okay, 2 strikes is all it takes. Good. Perfect. Gold colorless pot, love that for later. What to take if we have thin deck? I don't like any of them. I don't like any of them. Give me a good card. They're not good. They're not good because my odds of getting rares are lower, I guess. So maybe I don't mind just getting a Shiv and a little block in a turn. Thin deck would benefit so much from something that I really need to draw a million times. Dodge and roll with decks later. Yeah, I guess if I find it. Because I could have a really thin hand and dodge and roll, maybe. I don't know if that would work. Like, I don't know if it's likely to happen, but it could happen. Whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchanted with Nimble 2, we get it right after. I'm taking it, man. I didn't lose the HP. Didn't it say lose 13 HP? Oh, 13 max HP. Okay. Scary, but I'm taking it. We'll go kind of a defensive build, maybe. We run the survivor. And then dodge and roll, or just... I guess we can dodge and roll and strike. Perfect timing. Say it with me. Perfect timing. Is it? I feel like what I just got is really good if I just got it in the opposite order. Defensive poison build? Defensive poison build. Yeah. 5 block. End turn. True. Yeah, it would go well with the defensive poison build. We got it from the beginning, so there's very reasonable chance of that happening. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I need blur. The thing is, like, defensive poison build relies way too heavy on blur. And if you don't have it, then it's just like... hope for the best. All right, we do for this turn, for next turn. I should have just full defended there and double strike next turn, but... oh well. Oops. Strike. There you go. Gold fruit juice. 5 max HP. Just drink that, bro. Return me to my origins. Poison stab. Stab. I want poison, but I don't know if it's worth it to try to go all in on poison just because it'd be nice if it worked. Like, this is the worst poison, is it not? What does it upgrade into? 4 poison and 8 damage. Prepared works with everything, so I feel like we go prepared, but like, I do need to find the cards. Like, if I pass up cards that might help, then yeah, I know, stab is pretty meh. I guess I'll take prepared, but I hate like, if I don't have it now, then what if I don't get it by the time I need it? Like if we go against like the guy we fought before, hard poison build. All right, let's do defend and dodge and roll. We'll neutralize this and strike it. Yeah, like if I go against the big statue guy, I'm just gonna get destroyed if I don't have some solution, right? So this, I don't need the prepared right now. Double strike into you. Should be an easy to finish you next turn situation here. You're both attacking, so yeah, I want to hit defend, defend, and strike there. Okay, now neutralize, strike, strike. Okay, and just finish you with... oh yeah, I could just... oh, interesting. Prepared? Interesting. Defend, defend, dodge and roll. Hit that. Alright, alright. Actually trying to win. Only for fun. Only if you want to make hard poison build. Only for fun. Oh yeah, I don't care about the whole, like... there are people that want to, like, intentionally either sabotage themselves or... ooh... untouchable with prepared. I have prepared already, so... untouchable is good. Yeah, seems right. Seems right, seems right, seems fine. Sounds good. Alright, well. We do... what to do here? We're just going to go all in on damage on the front one is usually the play. Because they start with higher damage, this one gets more damage over time. I want... strike, survivor, the defend, and dodge and roll. Good. Good, good, good. Second guy is hardest scaling. Yeah. We hit... huh. Do I defend here or attack? Maybe I hit you once and then untouchable in this situation? I can't kill you, but I want to make sure I can kill you next turn, I suppose. Because I had dodge and roll, it's okay. Yeah. Okay, now we can do neutralize, strike, and then survivor their damage, I guess? We'll go second guy. I've not usually had the issue, but it's just like this sort of issue, but because I have taken... the cards I've taken so far are not... they're like waiting for something. Okay. Strike, strike. Like usually I can plow through this guy fast, and then this guy I have enough time before they really amp, but they might get really badly. Like, yeah, I might not have a chance if I do that. I think 6 and 3 here is fine. And then we do dodge and roll survivor. And this guy's gonna have so much damage though. Okay. Prepared. So strike. I think we do strike, strike, defend. I mean, I need to get them down. I guess colorless pot could make sense. This guy is getting pretty out of hand. Is it 5 forever? I thought it would drop off one return at least. Okay. So let's maybe do a colorless pot and see. 8 damage. Damage all their enemies equals the damage dealt. Calamity. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. Interesting. Add 1 random colorless card into your hand. Exhaust. We can try Calamity here. And strike and just see what happens. Okay, gives me Dagger Spray. I think we have to Survivor Untouchable first, at least. 19, and then we can Dagger Spray. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Neutralize. Shows me Pounce. Pounce does 12, allow me to free play a Defend. I can do 6 and 6. Try just a basic strike here. See what happens. Precise Cut. Pounce and then Defend and Precise Cuts, I think, is enough. Or just Pounce and Strike. Well, it wouldn't be Pounce and Strike. So, Pounce, let's see, this would be, yeah, it should be fine. Oh, look at that. Assassinate. That's an interesting card. I've never seen that one before. So many broken colorless cards, as it turns out. I mean, I guess it's Calamity is 3 cost, though, to be fair. Just doing +5 damage. Same thing, but a little different in perspective. He's just doing +5 damage. Wait, I have to block F5 every turn. That's not it. It's more so that usually I can kill the first one within like 2 turns, and then the next guy is only doing a slow amount of damage, so I can kill them within 2 turns as well, allowing it to never really reach as high as the first guy's damage. That's the logic. In this situation, because I don't have very high damage, that wasn't really an option. But like in every other situation that I fought that guy, that's what happened. Add Slide to a skill in your hand this turn. You know what? We're kind of sitting at an interesting Sly build thing rather than poison build explicitly. So I could do Hand Trick and we go kind of crazy on block, but I don't have any like free attacks or like easy ways to do attack. But like, it's interesting. I feel like you could go, yeah, you could go Hand Trick here, slying one of the thing. And then with Prepared, you've got yourself a good position. But you need a little more. But it's not far off. I think it's possible. Okay. Now we go up and left. Okay. I just don't have any options for attack, so I need to find my attack option. Which at this point, unfortunately, like it truly might be upgrading a strike, which is so upsetting. Neutralize upgrade. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's like that's like the inevitable I'm gonna die upgrade option. I could get myself killed. Let me see. It's not that much extra damage. I mean 3. Maybe it works. Neutralize is the better upgrade, but I need something to solve. Okay, this could work here maybe. Okay, we get untouchable here, unfortunately, without either of our discard options, but let's think. Interesting. Yeah, dodge and roll. Unfortunately, dodge and roll happened before, not after this. We could get 11 with this and then just get a strike out on somebody. Probably my best bet. This position. Get a strikeout on the lowest HP that's going to strengthen themselves. I think it makes sense. Yeah, not sitting well here at all. I'm probably just going to lose here. Neutralize for 2 turns on you. Then Prepared can't really give me anything that matters. I mean, it sort of could. That could have given me Hand Trick, but it didn't. Okay. What do we want here? I think we run a strike on you again and defend Survivor. All right. Pretty good block there. Now, again, we just don't draw what we need, and that's half the game. We can run hand. We can just full defend again. It's really all I can afford to do at this point. Right. I think. Well, I mean, let me see. I have 9. Yeah, I think I just have to full defend. But like, what's the ploy here? It's to get the cards that I need, but I'm not going to. I feel like I already know that. They're going to strengthen, and I'm just not going to get the cards I need. So I think I have to start attacking. Regardless of damage input. Okay. Neutralize. Okay, you've lost your neutralization, but I might be able to... Can I kill you? I didn't take the 9, but I wouldn't have been able to kill anyway, I don't think. Prepared can't give me what I'm looking for, so I don't even want to use it. I think neutralize on you, dodge and roll, defend, and strike you. Okay. Hope for... Nope. It's just, yeah, it's not going to happen. Okay, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. We dodge and roll, we play a defend, and we survivor. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself get killed here. I don't have no choice. Like if I could free play my free play card at least, but it's not an option. Yeah, I can do 6. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, hand trick doesn't come alongside either of these either, so I can't free play a defend at any point. Yeah, okay. Oh. Put on a defend, end turn. Drive this turn. Never got a slight combo. Yeah, what are the odds? All right, we can prepare the end. There we go. We get it at the end. We'll die to tell the tale. Play the strike and play the roll and the defend. Let's see, we got 15. They're doing 18. Should I attack? Because it won't kill me, right? I'll live, and I do need to kill them sooner or later. So if there is a hope in this world, I think it's by attacking. Now, we have neutralize for the 11, most likely. We have hand trick. Okay, we got the hand trick that time. Hand trick the defend. Neutralize the 11. Survivor the defend. And strike you. There is a hope. It is through this thin line. I'd say there's probably not a hope, though. 9, 10. No, not a hope. Well. Bang, bong. Bong, bong, bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing, bong. What can you do? All right. Run it back. Glass cannon person. Yeah, right. I'm like an entire defense person that time. But like, it just depends on the cards you get. Like, you try to situate it around something and it doesn't work. Yeah, that was my concern. Well, it's like, that's that whole thing about like taking advice or whatever when you know that's not the way to do it. I feel like, I mean, Cody does this to me all the time, to be fair. It's not because you're like worse or bad at any point. It's just that I think people tend to be like, oh, take that for sure. No, it work in your build for sure. When it's a thing that just doesn't work in the build. And it's like, it's just a cool card. And I agree. Like it would be nice if it would situate itself, but you do have to balance your attacks and your defense. All right, let's try our true relics, see what we can do. Letter opener. Every 3 times you play a skill, deal 5 to all. Pretty good. Start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all. Ooh, interesting. I like it, actually. I like it. Let's run a here. And then we go... Yeah, this is cool. And then we go this way. Letter openers are so good when you fully block. Yeah, man. True. Imagine a build where you did that 2 minutes ago. It's crazy. All right. But it's how it goes, man. It's how it goes. Cookie is crumbling. In this situation, I think you've got to go straight. So here's what's going to happen here is I either live long enough to tell the tale or I die here. Come on. Put him up. Let's see. So they're all vulnerable. So this is actually a pretty good opportunity for me to get some craziness now. So a 9 a pop. I want to say I want to kill this guy first because this guy won't be vulnerable next turn. I can do 2 into them. So we just do hit, and defend. And then this turn, we can get you down as well. So that's a pretty good turn 1. We got our survivor, or maybe we can't. Interesting. We can do block and survivor. We can neutralize and strike, and it's not terrible. So we'll do... Oh, hold on. So I guess we want to neutralize you and strike you. But yeah, we're going to survivor, defend, and defend. Okay, full block that, and now finish this guy off and damage the other and get rid of the slime. Perfect. Okay. Feeling good, man, feeling good. We do... Ooh. Slimed it, and then double defend in this spot, I think. Rid of our slimed, well damaging. Neutralize, strike, survivor. What are we doing? 18. I can do 18 with 3 strikes, but I don't think I'm getting that. I am. Right. Gain 1 ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. What? What? Oh, it's a potion. I was like, that's crazy. Why did I get this relic? Okay. I see. I never got this potion before. We got reflex. We got reflex for free card draw. Free skills. It's yeah, playing skills for free is a cool thing that can happen in the game. Ooh, I love reflex, but the odds of it happening are low, but it could happen, and that would be cool. Untouchable is a good skill for gaining block. Man, I don't know. Untouchable is a pretty bad flat skill and a pretty good slide skill. Can I free play Untouchable? I think Reflex allows me to get there faster to use Letter Opener more often, maybe. If the odds go up, but Reflex also relies on me having a deck that can really make it happen, and I think the odds of getting that now are kind of low. Where Untouchable at least has an effect on the current game. So good when you fully block. I mean, I guess with Reflex, like we can siphon the deck fast using skills and playing Letter Opener, but 5 damage is just not that much damage. Like, it's good. I do like, though, that Reflex works with what I... so you can do 30 damage first turn. 30 damage first turn. True. I don't usually take Skewer. But 30 damage first turn isn't going to matter if we fight people that matter. Like, it's only going to matter against the basic enemies, which would be hype, but, like, it's not going to matter once we get into the actual elites. Like, this, in theory, we need to make something that, like, somehow just, like, full destroys them. Although 5 damage a pop isn't going to matter that much either. Like, with Reflex, I could spam Siphon, like, through Reflex using Prepareds because I have a pretty thin deck still, and Survivor, and that could do 5 damage a pop for me, but... And I guess we could pair that with hitting with Neutralize over and over again, but I don't know if that theory makes any sense. Reflex gets through the ink buff? Okay, let's run it. I think Reflex is more exciting, but I'm worried that this is a bad way to think of things. Transform into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Oh, might just gain the gold here, bro. Give me, yeah. It's a very good one, but I'm not interested. All right, it's 3 strength. What are we talking about? It gets through the ink buffs. That's why I talked about it. It's 3 strength. At the end of the fight, you'll fight. Oh yeah. Wait, it's 3 strength. What's 3 strength? Okay, let's see. Or the enemy has 3 strength. Reflex gets through the ink buff. That's why I talked about it's 3 strength. Yeah. Oh, Sword and Soul. Oh yeah. Oh, it gives you 3 strength. That's cool. That is cool. All right, but if I guess if I'm going for Letter Opener stuff, then maybe I don't know if it matters, but it is interesting. That is a cool skill. All right, weaken that, and then I can run this, and I only want to defend 1 more time, if anything. I probably just take the 1 damage here. We can Letter Opener passively over time. 5 elites, you get 3 strength. Yeah, that is really good, but the problem is, like, I'm going to die before then, where the gold might let me not die before then. Defend, strike. Okay. And now defend. Oh, you have to play all 3 in a turn. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can get there. Mirage. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Sly. More Sly cards. It's not a skill, though. I think these are pretty much a pass, although Mirage can be good. I'm just not finding the build. It's tough. Dagger Spray doesn't help me with a boss, but it could help me with other things. I guess I could take Ritual if I get in danger, and I can skip here. I think Thin Deck is nice. After doing 5 elites, you get 3 strength. Oh, yeah, I'm rereading the message. All right, hold on. So we just do 6, and tank the 4 here, because I've got turn 1 vulnerable. I think it's worth it. Tank the 4, and then just see if we can destroy you somehow. Okay. It's 5 damage, which means on any turn where I can, it's almost as much as 1 strike. Okay, weaken. The odds are low in this world. There you go, down to 16. I like that vulnerable turn 1. That's fun. All right, defend, and it does damage. And now Survivor the Reflex. There you go. And then I only have to play one more defend, doing the 5. But it actually doesn't. It's better to do the 2 6s. Eventually. Deflect, cool skill, but maybe the innate backstab is worth it. Like, it just does good. Yeah, especially with my turn 1 vulnerable, it's kind of nice. Okay. So turn 1 vulnerabling, and yeah, I'm glad I took it, I think. We will do Survivor the Reflex, take advantage of turn 1 vulnerable, and take advantage of Strike, and then play this defense for that 3rd hit for that. So now you're down 30 HP turn 1, and I drew all strikes. I don't have a disproportional amount of strikes. I have as many strikes as defends, as many strikes as defends, and I have Survivor. Like, I don't have a higher odds of this happening. It just happens. All right. You both would scale at same pace. Ritual this, maybe? Oh, ritual this? Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should still do that. 48. Huh. Okay. I understand. This seems like it makes sense. Enter. Okay. Now... 7, 7, and 7. 6 by 3. I think I have to block for some of this at least. 7 and 7. Block. No, I think because you're scaling, I want to hit those two. Okay. Now, can I kill you this turn? No. So we're gonna need. Oh, I just hate the way I draw sometimes. Like, there's not like a logic to it. I just draw bad. Like, it's not like proportionally more likely for it to happen that I draw this way. I just do. And that is tough. Then defend. We hit you for 5. And now this next turn I just have to kill. Just have to kill this next turn. Pretty please. Yes. Thank you. Gold. Powder Demise is good. Start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Interesting. The Ricochet. Okay. Okay. I don't think it would work in my deck right now. Have bubbles. True. You could have bubbles without. Yeah, that's very nice. Can I get to a... Okay, yes. We get a shop and then we get a rest. So I will rest. I guess we can take Ricochet and just hope to find Prepared or something useful in here like that. No, it's sort of the opposite of what I want. Snake Bite. Snake Bite. No, Snake Bite's kind of bad. 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies and exhaust. Yeah, I just need a... On pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. Has innate and retain. Eternal armor. Yeah, just inevitable death. Yeah, just go down the inevitable death path. It is good though. Lechette's 5 damage for each skill in your hand. What am I doing right now? I've got... Yeah, I've just got no hope in a dream, I guess. Let's see. Skill. Add slime. Footwork is nice. Start each combat with additional energy. Maybe. Gain 2 potion slots. Combat with additional energy is nice. I could do this along with a card removal. I just didn't get discard option, which is, you know, reasonably likely to happen. 170. Be 30. Yeah, we'd have enough to do both. Lantern's fairly fair. I need these. But I don't know what to do. Go here and rest. Oh, I want to build. I guess I need to just take cards that can kind of do okay and stop trying to go for builds that work, because it doesn't feel like it's working to do that. Okay, backstab. We get big damage turn 1. Haley S, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are in shambles, but we're doing our best. Let's see. We hit you for a backstab and weaken that damage. And thanks. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, true. Now we could hit Ricochet off turn 1. I probably would like to do that. Okay. And now, oh, can I get you? Okay, I can. Okay, I sure can. Good, 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 good. And now you have 40. Happy weekend? Yeah, it is a good weekend. All right, Survivor the Reflex allows me now to just focus defense and get a little damage off for free, and you get your poison still. Okay, defend, good, we got the defense. I was like, am I gonna draw no defense? Wouldn't be the first time. All right, but it's fine. So we're actually making it happen here. Okay, you're strengthening, I think. Let's see, 19 HP though, I think we got a good chance here. We do 3x4, we do 12, and 6 is 18. So you have to block this. Well, what can you do? What can you do? You gotta block this one. We do defend, defend, and strike. We take 6. Not bad, not bad. Say your day off from work. What day is it? Is it Sunday? No, tomorrow is Sunday. Not really. I mean, I tend to do big amounts of work for spans of time and then have to take off streaming during those points. And then I have, I have spans of time where I have a lot less work. And right now, I guess work is kind of slower. Okay, Survivor the Ricochet. There you go. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh, strike. Blur. Second backstab. Crazy damage turn 1. Blur allows... Do for a living? I am an accountant. Blur allows me to hold some defense between, which would be good, but second backstab leans into what I'm doing right now in some ways that make me happy. It's kind of hard to say, but I think second backstab might be reasonable. Oh, strength. Full block. Keep opening enemies as letters. True. If I had enough thinness to the deck, but I don't think I can. I think this is kind of what I was talking about earlier, is I think there is this build that I'd love to have where that would work. But if I keep doing that idea where I just keep taking the thing that would work if I just could make it work somehow, if I could have Blur every turn, then I end out losing in the first act every time. If I take Blur there, I just have more block and no way to kill enemies. A backstab's also pretty trash here because it doesn't solve anything, but okay, Skewer, though, alternatively. Acrobatics. Thank you. I actually need acrobatics. This helps a lot. Because I'm going kind of a weird sly route along with some big damage turn 1. So I think it'll work here. I can do tons of damage to this boss initially. They're already halfway down, so maybe I can stop them getting 2 copies of their 3 sets of status debuff cards onto me, which is they're so obnoxious. But we can maybe do it, and then yeah, we just strike and strike. Oh, I had a lot of energy that turn. Okay. Well, just end turn. It's not bad, man. That's not bad. And then we just kill this turn, I think. Okay, 13. Acrobatics. Play the reflex. Weaken you. Yeah. Wait, let me think. 5 and 5. I could let it wait until next turn and have a really big ricochet into enemies' turn. Because I think I'm going to die otherwise. It's fine. Don't die. Don't die now. Okay, alright. You have 2 health. So you will die, but I think what I do here is we do strike and ricochet. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Now, that was a good plan. Is it gonna work? Not necessarily. Right. Good acrobatics, but I could also just double strike defend, because I double strike defend here and I block it all and I kill 1. I think that's my play. Because acrobatics means maybe we put it into reflex, but that just also means probably infection. Strike, strike, defend. Defend, acro, defend, letter. Yeah, I would allow letter, true. Wait, why did I take damage there? I had enough block. Okay. Wait, I did 14 damage to them. They had 13 HP and they died. And then this person, did I miss? How did I miss what was happening on my screen? Okay. This guy had 13 HP. I did 2 attacks that were worth 7. they then would have 0 health and die. This guy was the only other attacker. Oh, I get by infection. Okay. Survivor, the reflex. Ooh, and then, yeah, we probably just want it. We do our defend, hitting all for 5. Love that, bro. Love that. Okay, that's not too bad then. If it was just 3 damage from the infection, that's not too bad. Then I should be able to kill one of you with a double strike, which would be this one. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm a fool. Okay, fine. But I can kill you with letter opener. Please. Don't do this to me, game. Right. I can kill this one. Fine. Oh. Or I can weaken this one's attack and defend instead. Because they're gonna die if everything just goes my way. Because I think otherwise 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. I don't know if I want to can I win this without doing that? I don't know if I can. Got so many defends. The odds of me pulling defends are high, but I could just pull a full hand of strikes. Would not be the first time that happened. It would ruin my whole day. If it did. Turn. 6 damage. Come on. Okay. Not good. So, strike gets this guy down. Strike hurts this guy. Survivor one of those away. And then I think I have to use this on you. So I will do 9. Let's think about this. We will do 9 defense, take 3 and 10. So yeah, I have to kill you with this, or else I lose. At the end of its turn? No, it doesn't work out. Okay, well. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right, back. One day, man, one day. We will win today. We will win today. We will win today. Oh my god. All right. Give me a good set of pack options. This one has been good, and I've generally been passing on it lately, but maybe it goes crazy. Snakebite's pretty good. Blade Dance is quite good. Escape Plan is quite good. Flick Flack, Bouncing Flask. Bouncing Flask is good, but I think Escape Plan, Blade Dance, Snakebite. Interesting. Sorry, tomorrow for me? That's crazy, man. Flick Flack is pretty bad. Dagger Spray is pretty mid, and Bouncing Flask is pretty okay. I guess I will go Snakebite, Blade Dance, and Escape Plan, because I like them overall. Okay. Okay. And what does this do? Lose all gold. Okay. Okay. Where here? So we want this one. Oh, I don't want that one. I guess we go... I don't want either of them. Okay, so we're just avoiding shops. Or I could take this shop. I could take this shop, go up this way, take this shop. That might be okay. That might be okay. Go this way, take this shop, go elite, campfire, or maybe this route if I need to. Then that means we go up this way, and then either one of the two. Either we want to go for an elite or we don't, is the idea there. Okay. All right, so we go this one. Not bad. Scroll boxes is interesting. Any plans for the weekend? Mostly streaming, you know. I try to keep up with it. Streaming, and I'm making shorts. I'm making shorts like you would not believe. Let's go shivs here, and we can do pretty solid damage this turn to you. And I just have to do 1 defend and hit. Enter. But yeah, I'm making a ton of shorts. I'm working on it like crazy. Okay, I can get the 7 out there. Is it possible to defend this? No, so I probably just want to... I'll do maybe a snake bite and a strike would work. Gets that down, and we get a strike off. Okay. Using a full snake bite to just do 7 damage. All right. Escape plan. Okay. So survive. Oh, you are annoying. Interesting. How to do this? Block a good chunk of it and just... I didn't mean to play that block. I was pulling for the strike, but it all moved because that's how these cards work. All right. Could do... Strike, defend. Not the worst. Okay. But you have panels. I understand that you were a bot, and that's okay. But I am not interested in buying. So if you want to just hang out and chat, you're cool. But like, just don't. Is that what you're doing? You know, because people do that all the time. It is what it is. They're talking about like putting myself into brackets that they'll custom design for me, and then they'll send me avatars over Discord, and yeah, that whole thing. Block potion. I get it all the time, man. I get it all the time. I'm not. So like, when you said you have panels, are you talking about like the panels? Like, no regular viewer is like asking about having me in a corner and then like the bars across in different directions. That's a pretty exclusive thing. Take the blade dance. I like the blade dance. Could go a blade build. Could go a blade build this time. Definitely could happen. Okay. It's possible that you're not, man. It's possible that you're not. Or ma'am, but I... Alright. Let's go blue escape plan. Give me that. Say that I'm an artist. You haven't gotten to that part of the script yet. No. Alright, listen. Let's see. We're going... I wasn't born yesterday, right? Like, this so often. Unless you're... Because you're not another streamer. It's like... Okay, it's a bad time. It's a bad time to be... Because the crazy thing is, like, I have had actually this a very... Okay, all right. It's just I've had this conversation so much. I guess, assuming you aren't, I have had this conversation so many times, and I've been, like, modding for people, and then someone was, like, very obviously was, and had the exact name for it, and was doing the whole spiel, you know, the exact order of it, and I called it out, and they claimed to have not been doing exactly what they were doing, and then, like, it was so by the book. So, because I've seen that so much, maybe the well is... you know, poisoned for me a little bit. So if it's the case that you're not, my apologies. Let's go ahead and snake bite there. Okay. I'll assume that panels meant something else, or you can explain what panels meant. Maybe panels meant something else. Okay, let's do. But also, like, the people who are artists who sell to people, I do wonder with that sometimes. Like, does it work? Enter. Like, does it ever work out where you're like, hey, streamer. Like, I'm just some random person you don't know in your chat, one of the so many bots that show up in streams like this. Like I wonder if that ever actually pans out for those people, because it is like a really frequent thing. It's like every stream. Okay, Sly, untouchable, blur. We should probably take a blur. We got 2 blade dances. I would love the blade dance to be my path, but we got blur as well. But that's like my just take a card because it makes sense situation. I don't really know what the right play there is. Okay, we can do blur, defend, blade dance to get some damage out. Okay, enter. Okay. I feel like the funny thing is like it would be so much gaslighting to be like asking about panels and then be like, what do you mean? As if like if you've ever been on the internet before, you know exactly what's going on there, like what's so frequently going on there. So it's hard to imagine just like not being aware. Retain snake bites, blur a lot. Yeah. Snake bite, I think for sure. Okay, we can do like if you know what panels are, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Like there's not even a question in your mind. Like if you're a real person and that is not what you're doing in that situation, you're not like, oh, I can't believe this. Like that's just not how that plays out, right? Because you know what panels are, so you know what goes on. Okay, right there. All right, let's see, and now we just finish you off. Okay, pretty good build so far. Card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Acrobatics potentially. Yeah, it's a good card, even if it's not like necessarily the exact one I need. Again, it's a good card. Is a path that I walk down frequently. Will you defend, strike here is probably my best bet. Although maybe just 1 defend and then snake bite actually, because that does go a long way. Oh, do you give me wounds only if you hit through me or no? Or do you just always give those? I think it's probably always. I would assume it's always, but... Blur, Survivor the defend, and keep that damage going, because we do have to get you down fast, because I know you do mean things to me. This is one where you for sure can take some serious hits. Do escape plan. Alright, now we run... Let's see. There's not really a world where I might need to defend this. Although, well, no, we've already got a good amount of defense. I can probably run... And they're also weakening me in this way. I think we just run the blade dance. Shiv. Double strike here. Maybe for the best. Defense, acrobatics. Oh, acro into the other shivs. That'll probably do more damage. Well, no, we double strike. We double strike and then we shiv next turn. That seems fair. All right. Escape plan, little free defense. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. I think it's not going to be enough. So I will take an unnecessary amount of damage. Let's do the block potion, then run our shivs. Shiving now does mean they do less damage, but I do have to get this down fast, or else I'm mega doomed. Mega bonked. Okay. Gold. Not looking for these. Not looking for Ricochet. Not looking for any of those. Cloak and Dagger. Flechettes is kind of okay because I have... Like, all of these are skills, including the attacks. And so the odds of skills are pretty high right now. I'm open to it. I don't know if that makes sense. Flechettes is a weird one. Accuracy for the shivs, if only. I don't have cash, though. Piercing Whale, though. Yeah, just take a super cheap Piercing Whale here. I feel like it makes sense. Okay. Not that, but it doesn't spec with Blur, which is going to be confusing, but... All right, we can do safely Blur Survivor. Okay, Neutralize gets you down to 12. Blur Survivor means we get 1 extra block next turn. But either way, I guess I have to play it, right? Play a strike. Good. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Like I could put Blur in, and then we just go crazy on that. Maybe. Snakebite and pot it. Oh, Snakebite and pot. Oh, right. Yes, could double poison. That's smart. Yeah, true. Snakebite again. Defend what we can. I like that. Yeah, really big poison. It allows it to work out. Escape plan, perfect. And it's a scale. Yeah, and these are all scales, which means we can do 20 this turn with this. Pretty nice. Okay, and then I want to say double blade dance here. Let's see. That would do 24, and then poison procs. 13. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Exactly enough. Well, no. It was 75, so even more than enough. Perfect. We keep the poison on you, and then I want to do acro. No, I probably just want to triple strike here. Just get that health as low as we can before you start to wake up. Yo, yeah, that went pretty well. Can be a tricky fight. Flechettes 3 times. So 15 damage, 1 cost. Flechettes is working out for me. 15 damage gets you down to 25. Then Snakebite. Snakebite would get you to... It wouldn't be... Wait. No, it wouldn't be enough. So I think... Flechettes and double defend here. Defend for what I can. God, I hate this boss so much. I wish this was a boss, because it's actually as hard as one. Alright, end turn. Thank you. Gain 20% additional gold. Love it. And from here, we fight one more fight. Oh, one more fight. And if I can beat it, then we're there. I think... A poison skill has a little potential. I think just running mostly skills so Flechette stays strong is reasonable. I don't know if a poison skill like that is actually going to work, though. A 2-cost 9 poison versus a 2-cost 7 is not that much better. And I don't know if it, like... helps me. I think I want to maintain what I have because this is just... I think we have enough damage. We need to maintain enough block cards to go along with it. So the imbalance there might not work. Okay. So Flechettes now can hit for 20 straight away. So I would say kill you immediately, probably. Although I could neutralize and get my defense going after. So like I could do 20 onto this guy who is going to buff like crazy. Over time. And neutralize them... But fighting 2 fronts is hard. So it's balanced. It's balanced for sure. Oh. Let's see. So, like, Flechettes... Or maybe Flechette to get them low, and then we can pop them when we want to next turn if needed. So, like, Flechette neutralized, they'll be at 1, and then I can just... And I can strike into this guy if I want. Or I guess Blur or whatever. Although, stopping the 5, though, means I get to hold more on the Blur. So I think Flechette, strike, Blur. Annoying. Okay. Flechette, strike, blur. Be for a little bit, because I might as well. Okay. Oh, it's only 2. It's only 2. But you are the initial damage high option. Oh, I gain. Right, because of blur. I blurred, which means we can do defend. I need to hit heavy. Can I afford a snake bite here, or do I blade dance and strike? I need to kill you really fast, and I think snake bites. Let's see. I think blade dances are the better bet to get you down before you kill me. Block all. You're down to 19. Blade dance. Yeah, that was right. That was right. Okay. Shiv. Strike. Gold. Gain energy. Gain additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. Ooh, innate. Deal 10 damage. Apply 1 vulnerable and exhaust. Very nice. Yeah, it's just good. It's good. It's worth taking. We're going to have to heal after this, no matter what. What would I take here, if anything? Love how Assassinate is innate. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy, huh? Sucker Punch, 7, 5 poison. I could take the poison. What do I have right now, though? I don't have poison, really. Like, I can get a little poison off with this, but there's not a lot of other reason to go poison right now. Like, mainly right now, I'm blade dancing and defending. I'm balancing that, and so, yeah, the extra poison, it is what it is. I feel like too hard to put into the deck. I do have to have some way of having something in the deck, though. Okay, well, what can you do? Deadly poison. It's possible, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Especially because we have the innate assassinate. Actually, going for a blade dance heavy build makes more sense. I want to avoid attacks and I want to avoid poison to an extent. Wouldn't mind maybe piercing whale though. Second piercing whale. Not a lot of downside to that. Maybe it'll keep me alive. Go here. Wait, where was my campfire? Oh, it's up here. So I have to go event if I want to hold on to my life. Horns. Love that. Love me some of that. Well, I'm kind of a burst fire character, but it's okay. Avoid that. Please don't be a fight. Okay. What to add? Prepared. Yeah, I mean, prepared's easy. An easy add, I think. Let's see. And what does prepared really do for me, though? I don't have Sly. Alternatively, my reflex doesn't make a whole lot of sense, though. Like, we do have 1 acrobatics, but we don't have a lot for it. Ricochet, second flechettes. I don't love any option there. Prepared is just okay. In this spot. Little deck cycling, I guess. Heal. Heal, please. Please heal me. Alright, come on. Here we go. Big fight. We have our assassinate. 10 damage, 1 vulnerable. Okay, let's run the escape plan. I would say we might want to acrobatics and hope for a blade dance to do the vulnerable choices with. 10. Let's think about amount of damage though as well. Like I can do 10. Maybe I acro first even. Acro first. Give me more info. And get rid of a basic strike might be a mistake actually. Get rid of a basic defend. And then okay, so we have assassinate for 10, strike, which I think kills 1, turn 1, stopping the other damage. This would do 10, and then these would do, with assassinate, they should do 50% more damage, which is 9. So 10 and 9, so 19, 28. We kill this one then, this turn. That's probably my best bet. Because the blur survivor wouldn't be enough to stop their damage anyway. Or it would be maybe barely enough, but I don't think it'd be enough. Okay, do the 28 one. If it didn't kill this turn though, it'd be so sad, huh? Enter. We get rid of the 1 and we get 1 down. Turn 1. Pretty good. We're gonna enhance a lot though. Run our prepared real fast. We love that. Love that. 6, 12, 24 damage. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough, so I think we just want to probably snakebite defend in this situation. Defend 5 and snakebite. Across the 2 turns, that will do a good amount of damage. And now I want to focus this guy, or maybe I can kill this guy this turn. Blade dance. Alright, let's see. We got neutralize. Hold on. So you're taking 6 from poison. So I only have to do 13 damage. This does 12 of it. So between this and this, that would be enough. Okay. I think it's worth it. And then we do a strike onto you. Whale. Good whale there. But and I could weaken both. That makes sense as well. Flechettes will do 15 and Blade Dance. Easily enough. There's our Flechettes. Flechettes is nice in this situation. As long as we maintain a large amount of skills. I guess we can even have 2 Flechettes and be okay. Strength, defense, boosting. Okay, backstab. Yeah. Along with the vulnerabling turn 1 is interesting. We do 16, but that route is kind of tricky. I think the Shiv option is good because it's starting me in a direction. It's furthering me in a direction that works. And I'm kind of feeling like we don't want an elite. Seems my feeling right now. Okay, I don't need the piercing whale right now, so we will assassinate though. Too vulnerable. Neutralize. You're down to 9. I do have to full defend it though. Anyway, so let's do that. Defend and strike. Could have wailed there, I guess, but I think we get you in a couple turns, really. Let's do 15. Will acrobatics draw me more skills than I currently have? Let's do 15. I think we want acro. I think we're gonna need acro. Oh, yeah. And then for now, I actually think I'm gonna pass on this. No, I'll pass on a Blade Dance. I don't need that. There's no way I can use all that. 4 times, so we do 20 damage with that. And pull the Blade Dance. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, good hand right now. Escape Plan for a little extra block, and it's a skill. Has more utility than Prepared's at least do right now. I like Prepared, but the extra discard means it's net negative technically to the hand. Yeah, and again, just basic fight. Okay, 8x2. 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 What is this doing? Escape Plan could draw. Is this a skill? It's an attack. Let's hit that first. This could do. We do 20, and then it's gonna do 28 damage. Oh, that's that's good. Okay, let's run it. And then we only have to do. Yeah, we can do Blade Dance now and just give it up. And then strike. Escape Plan first, because why not? And okay. And then we can do strike for 6 on you, because you're going to take my stuff away if I don't kill you. Okay, very good. This build is working, but my health is low, and I don't love that. So I'm going to have to do a lot of careful planning for that. I have to get you killed this turn, and then I'll defend this damage. I don't think it's worth it for the 4 health. We'll hold these for the boss. Escape Plan. Blade Dance. Really good Blade Dances going on. Gold card. Leading Strike. I think we just skip on that. Doesn't add anything to my current build, and we just rest and hope that we have enough for this Waterfall Giant. One of the weaker bosses, I think, but doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Assassinate. Escape Plan. Strike. Defend. We get rid of Ascenders, but would have loved a better use of turn 1's damage boosting. Pots, true. Energy additionally at the start of the next 3 turns. Yeah, it's worth it to use now. And a strength and a dex. Yeah, true. We take... okay, let's think about this. I could potentially gain Flechettes, but I could also just... No, I think it makes sense to draw in case. I think we want probably Snakebite here. But I don't necessarily want... Like, it'd be good, but it's not super necessary. Let's see what we get. The strike, I want to say. We do neutralize, Blade Dance, defend. Yeah. Neutralize, Blade Dance, and defend. Okay. I think that was the right call. Much as I'd like to get some poison on him. Now this turn, Escape Planet. Okay, we could do... Oh, Flechettes. Okay here. Probably my best bet here. Hit 3 times, 4 damage 3 times. I'm weakened or something right now. That's okay. Well, I could focus more on defense. Let's Let's see. Prepared could give me it. It did. It did. Throw up defense. And the blur and do the snake bite. That seems fine. That seems fine. Get some poison on you. It'll add up over time a lot because you have a lot of HP. Now, okay, flechettes, 6 damage 4 times. And then we do blade. Yeah, we just run our blade dances. See how far down we can get you. Turn. Down to 155 plus some poison. Neutralize this down to 15. Blur. We're not going to get much here. We're going to blur, piercing wail, strike, strike. Down to 129. Okay, that was your big hit, I think. And then now we can do strike, strike, survivor. I probably do have to focus on getting you down fast. Because inevitably it's going to be a problem otherwise. Although, yeah, the Steam Eruption might really kill me. Escape plan. How do I have 2 escape plans? Do I have 2 escape? I guess I have 2 escape plans. Oh, I don't mind it. I must have just taken one. Acro could give me the defend. But maybe I just do defend another snake bite here. Try to get you down faster. Okay. Good, good. Now, ooh, bad turn for flechettes. Unfortunate. Neutralize, defend, strike, strike. Down to 70. Okay, feeling decent about it. Okay, well, I'll have to run the escape plans anyway, no matter what. Then, okay, more snake biting, but your damage is getting really high on that. I don't know if I'll be able to survive it at this point. Hit and hit. Gotta get you down. 39. Come on, come on. This might be really hard. Piercing Wail I can use later, maybe, to save myself. What are you doing? Or maybe I need to use it now. Strike. Let's see, what are we going to do? Piercing Wail, Blur, and Survivor. Might have to. Okay. Okay, good. Poison is proccing still. What now? What now? Prepared first. That feels fine. I don't need to block for that much, but I need to block for some. What if the defend here? I think it's okay. Escape plan, perfect. Perfect. We have Survivor. I think we want to do, yeah, we want to do Strike. Survivor will get me enough, so let's do Acro. Which would do 6 times 3. I don't want to tank the damage though. It's just not worth it. We just have to Survivor here. Although, wait, 6 times 3 would do 18 plus 13, 20, 32. I think either way it's next turn. I'd really like to think either way it's next turn. Because you're going to be down, let's see, you're down 13, you'll be at 26 damage. I only have 1 strength, so my ability to do 26 damage is not actually very good. So I think we might actually do flechettes here in order to make sure next turn. Oh my god. Alright, so now you'll guaranteed die at the end of this turn, and I can focus. I can do blur. Defend and hit. And this way, when I end turn, my next turn, I'll have 12 minimum. Okay, escape plan. Neutralize. It's just not going to happen. Defend. Good run, folks. Good run. Good run, but what can you do? Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It was a good run, too. Yeah, Ascension 8's crazy. It's like 50% harder than Ascension 7. Like, it's crazy. Okay, Elite Combats draw 2 additional cards. This one tends to be my winner. Scroll Boxes is fine too. Can I get to some Elite Combats early? Let's see. We can do this one. We can fight a lot of Elite Combats through here. And go this way. Another Elite Combat there. Hover over icons on Legend. Oh yeah, true. Okay. Let's see. I think this is my best bet though. I do want to shop if I can get it, but it's okay if I can't, and so I feel like this is a fair route. Try to get elites. But I also maybe should consider like 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Yeah, only 3. Only 3 of these fights, which means we don't have any like hard basic fights. Okay. But let's see. Yeah, we can do 3 elites on this. And if I win the fights, then we get, or if I win the fights because I have conch, then it's worth it. And if I lose, then we die. So it is what it is. All right, neutralize, and I can do strike, survivor, the defend, and defend again. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay. Something about this is a challenge to me. Defend, defend. Ooh, okay, bad. Strike, strike, strike. If I hit into this one, I would have had it. Okay. Now, defend, defend, strike this one. Take the couple. And now... Ooh. Well, you're going to die either way, though. Oh, actually... Defend, defend, strike this one again. Well, I could have neutralized this guy, too. Yeah. Now... Strike, strike, strike. And next turn we kill. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Getting more consistent on knowing what to do there. Piercing Whale is good. Single use exhaust. I could try Skewer. Like, I like that it can do damage. But also, like, it's barely better than a strike in terms of damage per energy spent. It's kind of rough. It could be... But even if I upgrade the strike, it's about... Yeah, it's basically just a... I guess it's really bad. I guess it's nice that it takes up only 1 slot. I don't know what to do with Skewer. If I had insane energy, it could go crazy hard. It feels like a late game option if you have insane energy and maybe rigor. All right, but let's do Piercing Whale here. It is the better of the 3, I think. Spoils map. I can't invest in next one like that. I have to invest pure into this first act. All right. So I get a block potion, I guess. Whenever you add a card that gains block, enchant it with Nimble. Lose 13 max HP. That seems obvious to me. Took 8 damage, block 12. Because I can heal it, I guess. Yeah, that is actually a weird one. I think it's took 8 damage to block 12 because you don't want the other option, which is Spoils Map, which is a really hard thing. So I think that's the balance there. I don't mind that. Like, if my if it's a bad event, then it's okay for both choices to be bad. Do this one. Double defend and strike. Probably the play. Okay. Okay. And we can hold on to these good potions and try to use them on elites. Hopefully. Defend. Yeah, defend. I'm going to need to get some damage into you, so we're going to take a tiny bit ourselves. And now we try to defend everything from here. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Oh, it's so common these days. It didn't feel so common to me before. Let's do... We'll do Piercing Whale, defend, strike. Avoid the damage there mostly. Neutralize. I think defend, defend, strike is okay because I have a decent chance of hitting 2 strikes next turn. For my kill turn. Go for it. Yep. Good. Good, good. Plus they can have a defensing turn. I should keep that in mind too. All right, we had Piercing Whale. Blade Dance is the best of these 3, right? It's just a generally good card comparatively. Snake is arguable, and was it Predator is arguable as well. Neutralize. So yeah, neutralize you. Though I may we'll strike you because you have less HP after neutralize. Then just block and end turn. Getting rid of the bad card for me. You have 16 HP left. We do strike, 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 and that kills you, but that doesn't stop the damage. I could do Piercing Whale. I think Piercing Whale here, and then strike, strike is okay. Or defend, strike. No, you're doing 9. Yeah. Might even be Piercing Whale, defend, strike. This fight is usually not... Oh, wait, no, you're ×3, so I should... Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, that's fine. Now you're doing... Okay, you're doing 3x3. We can neutralize... What do I want? Defend. I can kill this guy, probably. This would do 12. 12 and 12. We do 24 to you if I wanted. Then this guy would hit me for a bunch. So I think it is... I think it's defend... Interesting. Defend... Neutralize you, strike, strike that guy. Yeah. think so. Then neutralize you, strike, and strike. We only take 4. And now finish this guy off. Just do that, and then hope for some defense, and yeah, perfect. And enough attack. Good. Hidden daggers. Okay, we have Blade Dance and Hidden Daggers. That's promising, right? Okay. Now, we're trying for an elite, because I draw 2 extra cards at the beginning of the elite. Sword in the Stone for 5 elite kills, and I have Conch, so I'm going to take it. I don't want to lose HP at this point, because we're going up against an elite soon. I'm going to spam my potions on him. And then from there, we go to this rest site. Okay, we can take some commons. Take some commons. I like it. Yep. What do you have for me? 6 block, 0 cost defect. Kind of tempting. 6 block. Ooh, 6 block this turn, 6 block next turn, though. 1 cost is probably better. And then Acro, I think. These are the better cards. All right. So, what's this guy? Okay, what do I want to do to you? Dodge and roll. But we really have to. We do have to. I don't have a round for this. Hidden Daggers and Blade Dance, but I don't have anything to scale. Okay, 6. Neutralize can happen. We'll have to have neutralize happen next turn. 6 and 8. And defend. Am I just fully defending? Or do I want to, like... Do I want to try strike, 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 and using a block potion, maybe? Or is there a better option? I think that's right. I think that's okay. Strike, strike, strike. Use block potion. Take a tiny bit of damage. Reasonable. What do we do next? 3 turns, draw 1 additional card. Next turn. That seems fine to me. Then, yeah, I could do Clarity Extract. We did not. Okay, drink it. Okay, well, not bad. Doing 9. I can do Defend, Defend, Blade Dance, Hidden Daggers. That's good. Defend, Defend, Blade Dance. Some shivs out there, then Hidden Daggers and more shivs. Gets you down to 112. Not terrible. It's not terrible. Just worried. It is going to be terrible. Neutralize that down to 18. And I can do... I don't think I can afford to full block this. I think I have to do some damage here. So we're going to do Survivor a defend, and then defend again, and strike. Hit for 5. Down to 103. Now... Okay, I can dodge and roll. Okay, strike, strike, strike. Yeah, I think we do dodge and roll, strike, strike here. Take 3. Should be. Then now... Okay, let's see. Now, strike, strike 12 gets you down to 89. 89, 81. You get the neutralize going. This is a bit of a tricky spot. Run acrobatics, looking for the neutralize. There's nothing else that would help me. It's only the neutralize that would help me here. Or I guess it could be the survivor. Okay. Okay, we got the survivor. That could work. Survivor. Stop 8 of it. And... Do I stop another 6 currently? Or do I maybe just defend and then Hidden Daggers? And next turn, hope for the best. Okay. Hit. On 83. No way. Couldn't I have just done it that turn? I don't know why my brain said I couldn't. Ooh, I can block this mega easy. I think it's better to block this, and then you get your Vigor, and then I pop it? I actually don't know. I actually really don't. I'm not so sure. I didn't draw what I needed. Okay. No. That's... Okay. Alright, what do we get? God dang it. I draw, like, all the best draw turns when you're not attacking, and I'm going to draw only attacks when you are attacking. Why? I'm just... What can I do? Like, when the game does this, like, this isn't something I did. I didn't do anything wrong here. You just only drew the defenses on the 2 attack turns in a row, and then, okay. We're just gonna do, I mean, it's not gonna be enough, though. We're gonna do Piercing Wail and Defend and Hidden Daggers. I'm just gonna, it's so frustrating for it to just be down to the luck of the draw so much. Like, even if you, if you have, let's say 10 cards and 5 of them are attacks and 5 of them are defenses, like you could say, oh, don't make your deck so big. My deck isn't even big. I just sometimes draw all 5 of the one and 0 of the other. I love drawing a draw character. It's just crazy. Like, how are you going to draw 5 strikes and then 5 defenses on like the exact wrong turns? You're like all strikes when they're attacking and all defends when they're doing nothing. Like, the odds should be low, but it seems like it happens in a critical way like every other run. I don't know. Okay. Transform 1 card. Transform 1 card, obtain a relic, remove 2 cards from the deck. I think we'll take that. And thin down. Like how is that going to happen? But don't worry, guys. There's not that much RNG involved in this game, so don't. If you were concerned about that, like it's just tough. Okay, we can take a ton of fires here, but if I take a ton of fires, then I'm weak. So I have to fight an elite to make it viable. All right, map erase, and then we draw this way, and then this way. We go in, and this way, and then out, and then this way. Okay. Take me there. Take me there. Let's see. Neutralize. Only have to do for 9. Okay. Okay, down to 39. 1 block, 2 attacks. Neutralize, strike. Hit there. 23 HP. Neutralize, 10. Yeah, just block and hit. Down to 14. With 3 strikes I could do it, but otherwise I think... Well, we got our full block there, actually. Get it down to 2, and then with this it should be 2 strikes I can do it. Good. Good. I just don't know what to do, man. Like, it's tough. Do I take... Because I've been not taking backflip because it's a bad card in every Ascension up until this point. Do I take backflip because the rules are to the wind, or what? Like, I like the reliability of the block and that it draws cards. Like, it's crazy. Deadly Poison is a good card. I can't let the random bad luck draws determine that I'm going to not follow logic, but it is hard. Survivor. It's hard when the game's logic ignores like odds. I don't know. Because then it's like, what? Should I ignore odds? But I shouldn't. We're just going to continue following what makes the most sense until we get there. Okay. You're down to 23. And defense strike. I do like poison builds. A lot of things I like. Maybe we can make this work. And then just strike and enter. Good. This is good. I like this. We have some poison. We get a power pot. And then, because it's a poison build, Cloak and Dagger being defense is good, or Dodge and Roll being defense is good. Dodge and Roll is bad. Am I wrong? I feel like Dodge and Roll, I try so hard to make Dodge and Roll work because I love the concept. 4 block this turn, and you can carry it over. It's like Blur if it were a give block to next turn instead of an allow block to progress to next turn thing. But somehow, it never works out that way. Somehow it just never seems to actually save me from death. Then the enemy doesn't attack. Exactly, and the enemy doesn't attack next turn, and so I just have this wasted block, and it goes away. Like, if I had Blur with Dodge and Roll, I get it. Okay, maybe that's the play. But I think we might go... Oh, man, but it's tough because Blade Dance is good. It's objectively good attack damage, but for poison, you kind of can't go both, or else your build has no cohesive concept to it. You need block, like good block cards. But Cloak and Dagger is not a good block card. It's just a Shiv generation partial block. But it's 4. Same as block +1 for more next turn, but it's 4, a 4. If it was 5 block, yeah, exactly, 5 block. Like upgraded, but you shouldn't have to upgrade it for it to be passable, because then the upgrade should then be the much better version of that passable card. Yeah, maybe the 6 and the Shiv is maybe my best bet, just to have some more block. Because if I don't take it, I will be a weaker character into the important fights. It's hard, man. It's hard. Let's do... What are you guys doing? I just double strike against you to stop the damage, and then give a strike to my other buddy over there. Okay. Down to 10. I can easily kill you next turn with 2 strikes, depending on what this guy's gonna do. 11 damage, 8 damage. Not bad. Alternatively, though, we could just not draw it, but that's okay because we have a Sender's Bane, and that does adjust the odds. I could do Deadly Poison and a strike, though, and then defend, and then I can neutralize you. That could work. There we go. Neutralize and defend. Love that. Love me some of that. Not bad. Okay. Okay. We like it. Now, double strike. Double strike. I'm going to have to, like, cut this stream into... I don't know. Yeah. In terms of, like, the shorts, it's going to be... There's going to be so many shorts. There's going to be so many shorts. But I also, like... I like to be triumphant, okay? Like, I like to mix up and be triumphant every once in a while. Gosh dang it. At least in every stream up until now, I've won. And I feel like I still can. I'm saying that's not going to happen. But it's just scary, man. It's scary when I haven't done it yet. I think we can easily block the next turn. So I'm going to allow the poison to just proc onto you and let me not take these little ticks of damage. It's not worth it. All right, let's do... Okay, we didn't need to block. So there you go. So we do slime. A slime. Okay. There you go. And you're dead. 4 is 10 damage. Yes. Just block 4 turns. True. Yeah, I guess I could just block for 4 turns. Outbreak. Okay. Yeah, Outbreak's a good card with poison. My odds of it really panning out right now aren't fantastic, but they could get fantastic. I like it with a poison build, and we could go a poison build. We're trying to go a poison build. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's a 1-cost power, which isn't the end of the world, even if it's not the best idea. What are you guys doing? We didn't draw it turn 1. That's okay. We can do... I would say... Ooh, I need to block. I could put poison on the block guy over and over again, but I think I want to try to get someone down at least. So let's put... You have low... Tough call. You're a crossbow raider. You're probably annoying. Let's do it, though. Let's do it. You have the lowest health. It's fair odds. Fair odds of this working out. And then we want to do cloak and dagger. And we just want to do a defend. We're just focusing on defense here. You're not elites. No. I was going to say, like, if you were an elite, I might pop a potion. Maybe I will anyway. Retain potion here's whack. Man, it's whack. You know what? Let's drink it. Let's drink it so it's not in my hand anymore because I hate retain potion. And then, now, I'll have strikes in case I need them, and I didn't draw any, I didn't draw any other strikes, so it's reasonable I could need them. All right, 14 damage. Can I kill you this turn? I want to say, let's see, I want to say we do 18 with this, potentially, and then neutralize their attack. I feel like that's a fair... I don't even need to do that much, actually. 2 strikes, neutralize their attack, and I'll still maybe defend it. Or maybe I want to attack you, just to start, yeah, I feel like the 3 damage is worth getting that early attack out. Maybe not. Maybe it'll come back to bite me, but let's get this guy down a little bit. Outbreak here is not going to do much yet. So let's just go... We can reduce some damage on somebody. Oh, man, you're doing a lot. You're doing a lot, though. Let's see. Cloak and Dagger makes sense to me. Bit of damage. Neutralize this guy's damage, but focus the Empowerer, I would say. We do a strike. Can I hit you with a strike right now, or do I want to defend? I think because you're empowering yourself, I think I want to hit you with a strike right now. And then Survivor. Won't full defend, but it feels good. Outbreak is amazing with fumes. I know, I need fumes. I need fumes. We hit with 5. I can just full kill here on you. Or I can, you know what? No, we do defend to stop the damage, and we do most of your HP, because what's the problem? We'll just finish it next time. There we go. So now hit you with this, and then hit you with this, and then Cloak and Dagger, Shiv, and defend. Easily defending this, and you're the last guy left, so it shouldn't be too bad. I would say maybe... No, we don't need to use Outbreak. I was going to say we could get rid of Outbreak, but it's not going to be that much of a nuisance in the remainder of this fight. If anything, it would just... By doing that, I would have a problem. I think striking... 1 damage, but, like, I guess you got to do it. Okay. Full block that. Now you got 20 HP. Okay, so strike, and defend, easy mode, and you get to guard. And now you have 8 and 5. I have to do 13. 13. Start with a neutralize, hit a 6, and Cloak and Dagger the 4 Shiv. And there you have it, folks. Deadly poison again. Considering I have Outbreak, we might try that. And now... What does an upgrade to Outbreak even do? More damage when it happens? That's a lot of damage. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage. Maybe the Neutralize, though. 2 turns of Weaken is nice. What does this give me? 7? 7 poison? But maybe the Neutralize. But maybe the 15 damage every once in a while. It's a lot. Cloak, maybe? Cloak and Dagger? Just for... That's more Shiv generation, not more block, though. If it was more block, I might say that makes sense, but it doesn't really do anything for me right now. I think the 2 Weaken is a fair point, and I think that the Outbreak is an interesting point. It's interesting. I might take the Outbreak, because right now I'm leaning on it. Do you want to play co-op? About to play with Game Familiar again? Well, I feel like I got to push through. I got to push through trying to beat Ascension 8. I can't, because it doesn't give me Ascension boost, for one. But also, like, which is weird, right? I mean, I guess it's fine. This poison is from 15 to 28, but I appreciate you, Cody. I hope you enjoy it. And if I manage to win and you guys are still streaming, I will for sure raid you. All right. Let's see. Man. Outbreak. Change your mind. Let me know. Will do. I feel like every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage. Like, this adds up over time, but I also don't poison often enough. Good luck on the climb. Cheers. Yeah, 8 is way harder than 7. Like, it's not even comparable. 7 was like, I was relatively cruising. I beat it in a couple hours. Didn't feel like anything was too challenging. The loss was, not immediate. I guess it was, it was whatever. It felt situational. Where this is like way harder. It's not even close to the same difficulty. 7 to 8 is insane. Let's go. I feel like we could take Outbreak because I'm core on Outbreak right now. Might not help me that much immediately. I don't know, but spend 100 gold or just gain 5 max. I might just take the 5 max and save my gold. We're almost to the shop, so it's not a big deal. Transform 2 cards for 100 gold is pretty nice, though. We could get rid of 2 strikes in exchange for... And maybe it's worth not having anything from the shop by doing that. I think it might be. Yeah, transform for 2 is pretty good. Get rid of the 2 strikes. Not really relying on strikes at all. Accuracy? I guess so. I don't know. Is that better? It's better than a strike. Sure it is. Yeah. Even with what I have right now? Sure it is. Deadly poison. We'll hit the neutralize off and strike. Oh, you start with a negate. That's interesting. All right. Well, either way. Now we can run our Outbreak, and then I would say we just defend. Outbreak and Cloak and Dagger and defend. Plenty of defense. Okay. Deadly poison. 5. Let's see. Ooh, defend. Not a great experience for me right now, but after this fight, there's not much to worry about. So I think we deadly poison, defend, and strike is fine. Take 6. Why did your damage get so high all of a sudden? Well, we do need more. We need a lot more Outbreaks. Let's pop Power Pot here. What do you think? 7. Yeah, what about, okay, 6 and 8. That's just not going to happen. Let's pop a Power Pot. Try to avoid some of this. Noxious fumes, man, I wish. It might have to be, actually. Alright, I guess we'll pop it. Deadly poison. I can't really deadly poison here. I think we have to go all in on defense. Hope that I can block a good amount of it, though, to be fair. It's not terrible, but man, that was a big hit from you. Neutralize. Sucker Punch. You're already weakened, so I mean, I guess it's okay to hit you with it as long as I can block. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Block it. And then now it'll apply, doing the big damage. Yeah, perfect. Gold. Dagger Spray, Piercing Wail, and Ricochet. Piercing Wail. Do I take the... I think I take the Piercing Wail. Okay. Shop. Nothing in the shop, most likely, unless... Backflip. Noxious Fumes is on sale in the shop. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. You wouldn't believe it. If I showed you, you wouldn't believe it. You still can't believe it. And you saw it on your screen. We got the thing I needed. All right, raise max HP. That's kind of nuts. I'm going to have to rest because I really don't want to lose this situation right now. And I feel like with that, I have a good chance. Okay. So now, okay. Deadly poisons. Yeah, did not get a good setup turn. That's okay. I would say double deadly poison you, and then you'll take 10 this turn and 9 next turn. You'll be close to down. But I think I do have to... Oh, I can kill you this turn as well. Okay, yeah, I think it's worth it. Wait. Next turn. And then you'll have like one more turn on you. Yeah, maybe this guy actually? The twig slime? Not sure which. No, I'll do it on you. That feels fine. Sucker punch this guy. Get the neutralize off on you. So you're easier to pop next turn, I think. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. We got slimed. We got slimed by everybody. The whole crew. Outbreak, Noxious Fumes. Oh my gosh, though. Noxious Fumes defend Cloak and Dagger. Could work. I want to get this guy's damage away. Let's see. I could do 6. Noxious Fumes defend Cloak and Dagger. Outbreak wouldn't work. I wish I had Outbreak turn 1. Yeah, innating that in some way would be awesome. Noxious Fumes. Cloak and Dagger. A Cloak and Dagger and a Stab could get rid of this guy. You, however, are not going to happen with that. So maybe it's worth it. It stops 3 of the damage, though, for 5. I mean, I guess it's not... Yeah, it's not a terrible call. 4 here, and then 6. Wait, hold on. So you are taking 8. You get down to 20... Let's see, down to 19, 18, 17, right? 17 HP. And then you take 9. So yeah, there's just not really a way that'll happen. I think it's fair to Shiv strike there. And then we just defend for what we can, or Noxious Fumes. I mean, this guy's going to die either way. I feel like it's okay to just defend, but next turn we're guaranteed to get Strike, Piercing, Wail. Maybe Noxious Fumes is my better bet. I don't know. No, I think we just defend. I think it's fine to defend, because we'll have a guaranteed Piercing Wail next turn. Okay. And I didn't need it, of course. Accuracy is fine, and we'll play a Strike. Let's see, how close are you to dead? You're going to take 8, and then you're going to take another 7. I feel like you're going to be so close to dead anyway. So let's hit this guy, and defend, end turn. Tricky. It's like 7, so I just have to do any damage to this one. If I get neutralized, that's my option. Oh my goodness. Oh, what do we got? What is my play? Draw the Slimed, which does make sense. I can poison you for the remainder. Either way, I guess I should play 1 Slime to be sure. So we poison you for the remainder and then defend. Good. And now Cloak and Dagger, doing bonus damage with this, and defend, and stab. Good. Block all. Yeah, it's a fine fight, but it's tough. Hits, deadly poison, end turn. Gold. Could take footwork. Yeah, footwork's pretty nice with this poisoning build that I got going. Okay. Then we have a decent amount of health. I could go 2 of these, which would allow me to upgrade footwork, or maybe Noxious Fumes and what's my boss? The Kin. The Kin. What do you like? You're not the... Let me think. You're not the one that stuns me, I don't think. What does the Kin do? I feel like I always just beat the Kin, but the Kin... But in this situation, I'm less likely to. I don't know. We'll see. So... Could upgrade footwork and Noxious Fumes. I feel like that's probably my best bet in this situation, instead of going for an elite. Is that crazy? Fight this, then get a random event. I think that's fine. Upgrade footwork first. Come on. Okay, we get Noxious Fumes turn 1. I like it. And I can do... Need to kill this front guy first is the play. And then we do Cloak and Dagger, 4 and the 6. Alright. Down to 16. You got 1 slimed on me. Oh, right. This is additional damage that I take. So weird. Okay, we do... Oh, no defense. Okay, so we're going to have to Just literally eat all of this damage. This is such a frustrating game. Are you kidding me? I have a good amount of defensive. It's like, okay, a lot of my cards are defensive cards. Okay, but they died to that, or they take that, so it's good. All right, what to do now? Sucker Punch, accuracy. I don't think accuracy is going to do much for me, but I guess it's worth doing. Sucker Punch, and then we do Survivor on the defend. All right, with just one use of a poison, we would do a bunch of damage. So I think I could Slimed and look for that, or maybe I just Footwork and get 14 here and take the 6. Ouch. I could stop 4 of the damage with this, or I could stop... Oh, wait, no, it's 3 decks now, though. So it's actually going to full block it, I think, or mostly block it. Okay. And now that procs that, and now all that means is I should be able to... Wait, the end of my turn? End of your turn. Okay, so I want to hit, block. There you go. Gold. I would say no to these, but I've got my deck is starting to kind of come together. We go this and hope for a non-fight. Thank you. Heal 9 HP and upgrade a card, or get something with Sown. A fantastic spot for me. What would I get Sown on, though? I guess Outbreak, because, like, with powers, just my ability to play them and continue playing things is nice. And it's a single use anyway, so, like, just guarantee I can always play Outbreak and not have to worry too much about it. Maybe. Healing would be nice, but Sown on Outbreak. But I think Sown on Outbreak is good. And then I think we heal. Heal before the boss fight and hope this boss fight goes well. All right. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Free play the Outbreak. Love that. Just get that over with. Then start putting poison on someone. I think this guy, because they seem like they're amping themselves. And then we run accuracy, Cloak and Dagger to get accuracy out of the way, and then it blocks some of it and does some more damage. Maybe. Getting this resolved early might be important. Block some of that damage and hit in some to you. I want to get this guy killed really fast. Yeah, they're already strengthened a bit. Now I'm frailed. That's okay. Okay. So Noxious Fumes, defend might be my best play here. Not fantastic, but it could work. Noxious Fumes, defend. Defense don't do much right now, actually. Maybe Noxious Fumes, more poison onto you and a single defend, because that allows for the 15 to go off now. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die so fast, it's crazy. So now you're doing 3x3. Can I kill you? How is Footwork on this turn? Okay, well, we can play it no matter what. But I think I just die no matter what I do here. It's good. I can weaken you both, but, like, let's see. Maybe. Weaken. Now you do 6. Weaken. Now you do 6. Technically, we live for one more turn. Just no card draw is so painful. That pops them, or like no defense draw. It's wild because I have a good amount of defense. The Piercing Wail should be saved for a turn where it's needed. We do defend, deadly poison. I'm gonna strike this guy because I want poison to get added to the other guy at least one more time. I think it would be either way, but still. Okay. Still, I think it's fine. End turn. Maybe I can make this work, but God, it's so painful. All right. And now what this means is if I put poison onto you, it will proc the 15 more damage. And then I just have to block for 10, which I have Survivor for. And I have Neutralize. Okay, actually, let's do that. Then we neutralize you. We're down to 7 damage. And then that way I can cloak and dagger doing the 8. I guess I'll run that. Why not? Okay, you get down to... Oh, actually worked. It actually worked. Whether or not it's going to work out is probably a different story, but it's working. It's actively working. Cloak and dagger. Get our shiv off. And bend for the 6. Or do I want to do the 6 extra damage and just take 1 HP of my... Instead of having 3, we have 2, but you have 6 less. Okay, now we have 2 HP. Come on. We have Survivor. We have Piercing Wail. I think Piercing Wail here makes a whole lot of sense. Let's consider these. Neutralize gets you down to doing 9, and I have 11 block. I don't need a Piercing Wail yet. There's no benefit to Piercing Wailing over Survivoring now. So we run Survivor, and then Poison you, and Strike you. Okay. You're down to that. And you're not attacking this turn, which means I think it's my win. This game drives me crazy. All right. Thank you, game. Thank you. Oh. Play a card, deal 4 damage to random enemy. Shivs now hit all enemies. I'm going to have accuracy. Fan of Knives with the Shivs technically could work. But it's not the route I'm going, but like it could work. I don't have any of the energy prod stuff I would use Nightmare for, so I'm doubtful there's a universe I take Nightmare. It'd be neat to have like Nightmare and use it on footwork and just to go insane on the amount of dex I gain, but that's not going to happen that way. Serpent Form, yeah, I just don't think so. I guess if any of these would have to be Fan of Knives because I do have accuracy, but it doesn't really play into... I mean, it's not bad. It's a 2 cost, 4 shiv. It's a 2 cost, 4 shivs that hit all enemies card. And that is quite good. Because that is... And if I already have the other power activated, then that is 8 times 4 is 36 damage. And it means to all. And it means that my other card will now hit all, assuming there's a lot of enemies. And I could have a struggle with a lot of enemies, potentially. Although, you know, my poison thing kind of solves for that. I don't really think... I think that none of these are worth it, which is so tough. Because I could have gotten adrenaline. But, like, it's okay. Play a card. Do I take the shivs? It is a power card. Single use. That sort of solves for me sometimes. But it's just not the route I'm going. I like shivs, man. I think I'm going the poison route. But could I do both? Can I do both? Get you a guy who can do both? I don't know if I can do both. I don't know. If I had crazy shivs and poison, I wouldn't have to draw anything extra because I'm still using the cloak and dagger for it. So I'm going to take it. Oh, don't kill me for it. Don't destroy my world for it. So this card, as I have been taught by the people, enchant a skill with imbued. It's only skills, and imbued, it makes it automatically play the start of combat. It's a power. It's a power. What skill might be worth it? Is there a skill that I would have that would be worth it? I don't think there's a skill that I have that would be worth it. Start of each combat, add 1 luminescence into your hand. A retain 2 energy. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. Draw extra for 3 turns. That I like. I like that too much to pass up, I think. Now, what are we looking for? A late game this thing? I don't have anything that benefits me against elites right now. But I do want the extra relics, I think. I want to go to a fire as soon as possible. And then go to the shop as soon as possible. And then win. Okay. Now, will this plan happen? We'll see. This is the best I've done, though. This is the best I've done so far, I believe. Free play the Outbreak. We'd love to see it. Now... Accuracy Fan of Knives would do... It would kill you and hurt you so much, but I would not want... I can't be doing that. I just can't be doing that. So we do piercing wail. Ooh, I can't out-defend this, though. This is the awkward part, is like, do I have, like, is this going to work out for me? Piercing wail. Defend. And we do... Let's put some... I'm going to... Get rid of accuracy. Or start poison. I think start poison on you. I think it's fine. Yeah, you're a block guy, so it makes sense. Now... Okay, neutralize you. So we're only doing 18 damage right now. I don't have great block, though, without my dex showing up. So we do... won't even block enough to stop this hit. So I'm going to need to do Sucker Punch, defend if I want to block this hit. I think I do need to. Wait, you're not... I already weakened you once. Well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Boom. Big damage. It's important. It's important. Footwork. Thank you. Now I can defend and I can shiv. That guy will die. And I will defend again. No, survivor. 9. Yeah. Survivor it. Okay. Good. More poison again, and oh, I should have done this first, but oh well. Enter. Oh, come on. We can do this. We can make it work. We've gotten the second area now. We're in a much better position. Blade Dance. Like, with everything else together, there's some world where Blade Dance makes sense, but can I really do Poison and Blade Dance build at the same time? Like, I don't have the defense for it at all. Maybe just another Cloak and Dagger, though, actually does kind of work with what I'm doing. Okay. So we do Footwork. And then... What am I trying to do here? Cloak and Dagger. Hit. And Survivor. We get rid of Ascender's Bane. And we have Ring of the Drake, so we're drawing extra for the first 3 turns. There we go. Ooh, tricky. Ooh, really tricky here. Noxious Fumes, Deadly Poison, or Accuracy, Fan of Knives. I think Accuracy, Fan of Knives, because there's only one of you, so the Noxious Fumes insane boost thing that happens won't necessarily happen. Or is way less likely. If there's minions, then that goes pretty hard, though. It's kind of impressive. Neutralize. All right, so you're down to 15. I would say now... Maybe we want, let's see, we do Cloak and Dagger and a Defend and then Noxious Fumes. That seems, no, we need to get you faster than that because you're not letting you have that. No chance, bro. And then, Deadly Poison and another block. Okay. Come on. 2 turns before you try to get out of here. You're down to 38. Deadly Poison again. Cloak and Dagger again. And Defend again. 1 turn before you... No, 1 turn before you are gone, I guess. Okay. Well, that's not good. 2 more hits, though, before you drop to the floor. Thank you very much. Terrifying enemy sometimes. And now you're trying to leave again, but this time... This surely does work, but we got to kill anyway. I always second-guess myself with that one. Yeah, we definitely want Outbreak here. We'll take the gold and the potion. Love that potion. Another Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, I feel like we just need to, we need to have enough block that it counteracts the other cards that I have, because I'm so often not drawing the block that I need at the beginning. Outbreak. Could we get Accuracy out of the way? Seems reasonable to me. Sucker Punch will get 1 week, though. It's not going to be enough defense if I Sucker Punch, but it would be enough defense if I just Accuracy, Defend. We don't even attack first turn. All right. Getting 18 block upon first being hit. Okay, right. That's fine. Now we have Accuracy going, so Fan of Knives will work. I think... What to do here, though? Maybe run Fan of Knives, I guess, yeah. Run like that. Just probably... neutralize. The poison will matter more long-term than the Cloak and Daggering will. It'll tick down more. 140 HP, whoa. Alright, we do Footwork. Oh, because of Frail? Oh, boy. Cloak and Dagger. Still have to do it, though. When you break out of this, do you become weaker, maybe? I don't know. Do I focus defense here? I can triple my block this turn and put some more poison on you. You're an elite. How are you? Wait. You're the basic, common, easy combat? You're an elite. Be an elite. Or at least be a hard combat. Are you crazy? All right. Playing co-op with Paradoxica, Cody, and Familiar. Cool. All right. Let's run... yeah, we'll run our Deadly Poison and then just triple block Current. Avoid a lot of this damage. Okay. You're doing 14. We do... yeah, Poison again and then just defend. Or maybe Poison again and then... now, yeah, it makes... well, maybe Wail and defend. Maybe it's a little bit more defense. More stoppage. Nice. Now, neutralize. We can Fumes and Cloak and Dagger hit. Okay, down to 58. You're gonna do you're gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. 2 Cloak and Daggers and a Sucker Punch in this situation. Okay. Okay, we stopped all but 6. And this guy is really annoying. Alright. Sucker Punch. Cloak and Daggers. Again, it's probably the play. Good. And now you should die. Love that for me. Gold, Vulnerable Pot, and... I don't know if I can take another Cloak and Dagger, though. I think 3 Cloak and Daggers is flowing pretty smooth. Another one might be too many. It's crazy we have 21 cards in the deck, and I have 3 Cloak and Daggers. It looks like so many cards. I could take a 4th, maybe. 1 more Cloak and Dagger. 1 more, but we're never taking another. Okay, go this way. Because the defense is really pretty good on Cloak and Dagger. I'm surprised. As I go along here, it matters more and more to me. All right, play Outbreak, and then we can play Noxious Fumes. Yeah, it's going to go crazy. And then we can play Cloak and Dagger. Oh, Fan of Knives could it have killed them? No, not without accuracy. So then we just do defend. Enter. Oh, Piercing Wail instead. Dang it. Piercing Wail would have been it. Oh, well. Good damage. Okay, let's run Footwork. Oh, what to think of this situation? Cloak and Dagger. There some way that I could maybe... I think I have to Cloak and Dagger twice here again. We can't kill anyone. But I can maybe get people down close enough to popping. So they're going to take 9. So 4 and 4, 8 and 9. So 17. You can get taken out by the following turn. Oh, right. And also that. Yeah, true. Okay. Gouchy. Poison. A bunch of you die. And we run Cloak and Dagger. Shiv. You. Well, I could have accuracy'd it even, and then it would have just been... oh, well. Doesn't really matter. We get it here. Actually, just do this. Gold. Up my sleeve. 3 weak, 14 block. It's a pretty good block option. That's 2 cost. Okay. It might be worth it. Shivs into hand. Retain 7 poison. I think maybe Leg Sweep upgraded is worth it. Barely. Oh. Lose Vulnerable Potion, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP and enchant an attack with 8 Vigorous. Bonus damage on... is it on first time it's played? Additional, first time this card is played? Is there anything that would work with? It's got to be an attack. Let's see. Attacks here. I don't think it would work. No. So we just take... yeah, we'll just take some healing. That's fine. And go here. And maybe because I took that healing... yeah. I would imagine we can afford to upgrade 1 thing at least. What would I upgrade? Like, what's really holding me back? 5 shivs on that would be kind of neat. But not, like, vitally important. I would say maybe just gain... no, there's no gain more block on Cloak and Dagger option. Oh, accuracy, though. Accuracy would make a big difference in some fights. I think the accuracy upgrade is interesting. Okay. Go up this way. Go up this way. Gain 100 gold or fight to obtain the key. The key. What does it mean? This might be like super lore related. Unless, I don't know, the key? Bad news. No, I'm just taking my gold. It's not worth it right now, man. I just want to win. Strikes, deal additional damage, whatever. All right. Go here. Let's look at the map again. We've got an elite in the way. We got 2 elites on the way. Let's just rest. Big rest, big rest, big rest. Proceed. Fight the elite. Okay. Oh, this one might be fine for me. I feel like. Noxious Fumes, and then Focus Defense. Noxious Fumes, and then Piercing Wail. And then Deadly Poison, maybe. Noxious Fumes, Piercing Wail, which all do basically 0 now. And then Deadly Poison, this one. Okay, basically no damage. Come on, you all get poisoned. Good. Now, Outbreak is necessary, and it costs nothing. And I just focus on defense, and then Outbreak will do 15 bonus damage to all of them every turn. So Footwork. And the dagger, we can shiv. Do I want to keep it spread even, or do I want one of them to die first? I think one dies first is fine. And then another dagger. Yeah, that feels right. Every turn, you're going to take crazy damage from this. Ouch. Fly, 15. Yeah, we want you to die first. Ooh, accuracy and then Fan of Knives would let me do 8 damage 4 times. So 36 damage. It would kill all but one of you. Is it possible at all that I want to defend instead of doing that? Just because of how strong Outbreak is right now. Like, I could, right? With 17 block, and then another 11 block. 28 block. You're doing 14, 24... I feel like I would take overall less damage in that route, which is interesting. Oh, your poison will hit you first, though. No, it has to be accuracy randomized because your poison's going to hit you first. I didn't consider that. Oh, it's 7 instead of 8? I'm weakened. Ooh. I think it's okay. No, it is not okay. That is not okay at all. Okay. Let's see. Now, well, it is what it is, I guess. We can do a strike onto you and a neutralize onto you. We're all right. All right. Well. Party Popper, 9 damage at start. Pretty neat. Backflip is a no-go. I think this is okay. I don't think I want the other poison. A third deadly poison is not necessary. Go here, and we have 350 gold. So now is the time to do something to determine if I win or lose this, all in all. Another Cloak and Dagger. Shivs gain retain. The first shiv you play each turn deals 9 additional damage. It's pretty cool. When you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP instead. Works once. Die. That's pretty cool too. Enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Start with 1 dex. 1 extra dex is interesting. Just 1 extra dex. 189. I could do 1 extra dex, and then I could remove like a strike or a defend. Probably a strike. Let's think about this. 1 extra dex. Minus 1 strike would cost overall 200, and let's say it's 190, so 190, so 265, so 264. That would leave me with 264, so 260, so 150, so 90, and then 86, right? Okay, so let's say I'm left with 86. 86 would leave me, if I had that much left over, I could buy a potion. Oh, I can almost get dramatic entrance at that point too. 11 damage to all enemies exhaust, but it's not that important. Triple your block, maybe. Draw energy and draw 2 cards. That might make a big difference. I think we take that. So we do, what was it again? We do Dex Stone. We do card removal on a strike. And we do energy and draw 2 cards. I like it. I think I like it. Proceed. Okay, we're getting close. I gotta run to the bathroom real fast. We're getting very close. I might actually finally beat A8. We'll see. Okay, give me just a minute, and then we'll be crushing A8. We're so close. Oh my goodness. 100% focus time. We have the end of Act 2 to go. Hopefully we get insane benefits from it, as well as from this elite. And then it's on to Act 3. Let's see what happens. Got 35 HP left. I've got really good potions and our Knowledge Demon. Knowledge Demon is going to debuff me, but the poison should not be debuffed. So I think that works. The problem will be defense. The extra Dex Stone might matter a lot. Outbreak free play at the start of this fight. Then we do Footwork. What are you doing? Hunter Killer? I would say Noxious Fumes, Footwork, and Accuracy. I mean, there's no downside to just playing all the powers turn one since you're not attacking anyway. Leg Sweep is cool, though, for the three turns of weak on the enemy. But I don't think so. Seems unnecessary here. Okay, Poison. So you get your couple Poison. Neutralize this attack. You probably do, like, my assumption... Oh, you reduce my strength. That's okay. Yeah, I'll live. I'll live without. You're doing 12, so I can block... What's my best bet? I think we block 9 of it. Draw out a Shiv, because why not? And then stack Poison on you. And then I'll just block the rest, right? Reason not to. Okay. So now, when this procs, you'll take 15. Good. Now, Fan of Knives would allow me to do another 30 something, and I would need to. I think we do Sucker Punch to weaken in this position. Sucker Punch gets you down to 15 damage. Between Cloak and Dagger and Survivor, I think that's probably my better play right now. Tricky kind of call, though. I could just block some of it with Survivor, or even just some of it with Cloak and Dagger, and take a bit of damage. It wouldn't be that much damage. Play the Shiv, and then we get off another deadly poison, and we finish the fight faster. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Because I don't know how much more scaling you might do. You don't seem to scale yourself that much, though. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I can just safely defend all this. We run another poison. Then we play our Cloak and Dagger for the Shiv and Survivor. Easy block of that, and then now you just die. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to take the damage. I was just figuring, like, you're called Hunter Killer, so you're probably just gonna, like, monster destroy me here somehow. Triple block, draw 2 cards. Yeah, we don't need the flex pot. I would say, what in here? If anything in here? No, I don't think so. That's okay. I didn't really care about anything in there. I think this, so this is the elite. You are going to suffer from my poison, and I'm not going to worry about the Shiv element unless we can kill you that turn. Play the Outbreak. Play the Leg Sweep and Noxious Fumes here, I think. 15 block and 3 turns of you being weakened. Means I avoid this damage entirely and make it way easier to avoid for the next turns. Now it's 13. We just want Deadly Poison. I could Sucker Punch just to make sure we can maintain the weak across these turns. Think about this. I could Fan of Knives, but there's not a lot of benefit to doing so. I feel like we just kind of want to block for the most part. I'll play the Shiv so it's out of my hand, because either it's a dazed or it's a Shiv. Either way, it's a waste of my hand. Play the Footwork so we're certain that we're good. Play the Deadly Poison. I might neutralize. We'll take 1 there just because I would like you to stay weakened for the whole game, you know. There's our Leg Sweep. Okay. So I don't really need to do that. Maybe it's fine not to, but so legs. Oh, you're still weakened, and I don't have enough block with this. That makes sense though, actually. Survivor, because I didn't draw. My Ring of the Snake is up. Survivor the Strike, and then Leg Sweep or block. Actually, it just gives me block. Right. Easy to forget because it seems like that's not like the main core utility of it. So Fan of Knives. Have I played Accuracy yet? I have not. So Fan of Knives doesn't do nearly as much as it would. Maybe just keep proccing Poison though. Why not, right? I'll take a couple extra of these. Oh, I should have neutralized there as well. Yeah, because you're getting low now. You're getting low. Play the accuracy, play this, hit for 10, defend. Good, and now you will die at the end of this turn anyway, so no worries, but there you go. Lantern, love that. So I just come with 1 extra energy. That makes adrenaline. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, game. I'm resting again. It's not worth thinking about upgrading something right now. Even though adrenaline's fantastic, it's not worth it. Outbreak, because I can win this through sheer application of poison. I don't really need to do anything besides doing that. Cloak and Dagger, Shiv, Survivor, end turn. Okay, let me think about this. It's got to be Disintegration, right? All right, Footwork, Leg Sweep. Ooh. Let me think about this. Don't have accuracy yet. Leg Sweep. I think it's fine to play Adrenaline, but the odds of Adrenaline not giving me what I need are high, and Fan of Knives is really not that important. So I think it's okay to just block all of this and hold Adrenaline for a future turn. Good. Now, okay. Good accuracy for the Shiv boost thing, or I could just double apply poison and focus and then defend for what I can. I'm feeling accuracy Sucker Punch though. To weaken? No, you're already weakened. Okay, so never mind. Okay, these do 9 block. This one does 10. You're doing 18. So I can do 1 Cloak and Dagger. We're going to focus on poison over accuracy. I don't need accuracy or Fan of Knives. 1 defense. Although playing them means they're out of my deck. I might need to play them so they're out of my deck. I should play them because this might be a long fight. Much as I might like it to not be. Deadly Poison. Cloak and Dagger, Cloak and Dagger. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, 30 Strength. Now we have Adrenaline again. Neutralize doesn't really matter. But I could neutralize and Sucker Punch, which would matter. What could I draw here? Let's just run the Adrenaline here and see if I draw something I can work with, but get 2 weak onto you, so following turns can have weak. And then I would say Strike and then Fan of Knives. That's now out of my deck, which is good. Gets you down to 275. More than 3 cards each turn. At this point, I don't think I'm likely to have to play more than 3 cards each turn. So I might be okay now. Previously, I often would, but now I think it might be okay, and the 7 extra damage might not be worth it for me. Okay, Leg Sweep for the weaken, and apply the poison. All I got to do there. Okay. Yeah, I think that was Sloth was easy with the right call there. I guess now it's like Leg Sweep for the block, honestly. But you're already weakened enough that I guess Cloak and Dagger gives me more block. So 2 Cloak and Daggers and Neutralize. Neutralize. Ooh. The tough thing is it would summon a Shiv, which I don't super need. I guess I do want Leg Sweep. And maybe just a regular defend. 7x3 is going to do 21, so then 27. This would get me up to 27. So I think the regular defend, so I don't get extra Shivs in my deck that might further complicate this. Okay. You're doing 9. Not here. Where's my poison? It's all at the end. Okay, Cloak and Dagger, Shiv. Maybe I did need more poison. Defend. Careful to defend enough. Okay. Now, you're not attacking this turn, so I only need to block for 6, which is perfect. So I can double up on the poison. And then Survivor to avoid summoning a Shiv unnecessarily. Oh, God. The longer this takes, the worse it gets for me, though. Gain 1 less energy per turn. I think we take that one. Is that crazy? 2 energy? It might be crazy. But I think we can do poison and defend, because you have enough weaken on you that it's about as best I can do. Poison and defend, And then I will take big damage, but I could do triple your block super easy. Gain 1 energy, draw 2 cards. No, not yet. I think poison you, defend for myself, and triple my current block. No, let's save it for a better turn. 6 and 15 is going to do... Well, maybe... Hold on. Am I going to be using all of it? 6 and 15 is going to do 20... 6 and 15 is going to do 21, and I have 9. So 27 is what I would triple into. I don't think I need it right now. Am I crazy? Still going to do a good amount of damage to me, though. But I think I don't want to use it yet. I want to use it when I will have no other choice. No poison here. Okay, well, we can do... You're already weakened, so no neutralizing. Piercing Wail is an option, though. On this turn especially, it makes a lot of sense. Okay. And then Cloak and Dagger. 10 block, add 1 Shiv into your hand. Okay. You're doing 12, and this is doing... Yeah, 6. I think it's okay again. Is that crazy? Play the Shiv. It feels reasonable. End turn. Okay. Now, poison. You're at 71. You're taking 37. Doing 11. I think we can safely say that a deadly poison and a cloak and dagger are the best bet for me now. And then, if you will kill me, then I'm going to triple my block, but I don't believe that you will. If I do triple block here, we get 30, but right now I have 10. 6 of it will happen to that, giving me 4. Then you'll do 11. You're not going to kill me here. So I save the triple block in case I'm going to need it, but I don't think I will. Okay, now it's full defend time. 12. 10. You're going to do 17 and 6. That's 23. So we shouldn't need it. You also die anyway. Okay. We beat second boss. We beat second boss. That's crazy. Abrasive. Steel. Abrasive. I have 1 form of discard right now. 1. That's all. Abrasive is very strong in general. So I might take it anyway. And then if I can find it prepared, the more the merrier, you know? Okay. Or calculated gamble, or acrobatics. All right, start of your turn. Okay, 7 blocks a turn, just gain. Might take. Whistle. Stun the enemy and deal 33 damage. Not in love with it. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. I could have 6 Mauls. I don't think so, because I don't have, like, power generation options that would allow me to play them consistently. So I think it's just flat 7 block every single turn, guaranteed. That's very good for my current build. Then late stage shop. We go like this. Feel that. Feel that. Feel that. Feel that. We go here. All right. Oh, I'm feeling way less broken than I'd like to be at this point, because often when I've beaten in the past, I felt really broken by this point. But I'm not far off. We can play our Noxious Fumes. And yeah, like Lantern's going to help me here. We can play our... You're doing 6 and you're doing 15. So, leg sweep. I'll leg sweep this guy. And then I will... I'll run a little poison, because that'll mean we can get the procs going sooner. Let's run it. Answer. Yeah, poison is the main thing. The Shiv concept doesn't really matter that much. Bank. Okay. Now, I might just Piercing Wail here, but at the same time, I've got enough block. It doesn't matter that much. You guys are doing 16. I can block for 14 with these two. And then plenty with that. Okay. Reduce that down. Apply poison 2 more times, and then on the next application, you will take an additional 15. Let's just go ahead and I'll run my footwork. Let's go ahead and poison one of you for the sake of that going out. You're still not going to die from it, though. We can do adrenaline. I feel pretty good about it. Then, ooh, fan of knives. It would not kill right now. I think neutralize. You know what? I can kill one of you. Yeah, I killed both of you. Nice. Gold energy potion for 2 or gain 1 but draw 2. Draw or energy? I feel like draw is more important to me. But it's a tough call. Triple your block might not be, though. I don't really have card draw. I don't know if energy works that card. Prepared might change things with that. Prepared allows me to play the abrasive more likely, which is really cool. Because abrasive is very strong. But none of that really changes that energy potion is probably not as good for me as my fortifier, because I'm guaranteed to have 7 block a turn. So like even if it's only multiplying that, it's still going to be multiplying. Look at these guys. This is a card. I found a card. Okay. What do we have here? Run the prepared so we can play abrasive for free. Get rid of a basic defend. That's fine. Could run the adrenaline at the very beginning. Set me up well. Run noxious fumes, then add a ton of block and weaken. I want to say you. Whenever scroll deals unblocked attack damage, you lose 2 max HP. Scary. You guys are going to do 14 and... Yeah, so I've already blocked it. Now I think I do basic strike, which is kind of crazy. But I do basic strike, I want to say on you, and then cloak at you again. All right. Feels good. Feels good. You're strength boosting. I know strength boosting when I see it. Run a footwork. Ooh, run outbreak. Then run a footwork and run. And you guys are just gonna die next turn pretty much. Let's see. Who has? You're hitting for 14. But you, if I you know you're gonna die anyway. I think this guy's the guy that I want to hit. I could neutralize this guy. Well, I'm not gonna get enough block if I do that. We could just neutralize and sucker punch one each, just to go around. There you go. And then shiv you. Enter. Okay. You do take 2 of my max HP, which is tough. And then pop. There you go. Gold colorless potion. Don't think so. Acrobatics. I do not have crazy energy gen at all, but I have 1 adrenaline and I have the lantern. So the potential use of acrobatics is okay. It's just that in the late game it doesn't really matter anymore. I don't think I want more acrobatics in this direction. I think colorless potion has a little potential, but probably not. Man, passing acrobatics is crazy, but I just don't think it would help me. I think it would actually just complicate the deck. I could be wrong. Footwork. Noxious fumes. Leg sweep. Neutralize. Give you a little bit of weakening. Ooh, slimed. You know what? Maybe I should have taken. Maybe I should have taken acrobatics. Adrenaline. And then prepared. We get the free play of abrasive. Love that. Always feels good. I would say you're not doing that much. I think we don't need survivor this turn. And now we can do safely the deadly poison. 2 ice, and I run accuracy, cloak, and dagger in this position. Think. Stop all this damage. We got a good amount of poison on you, and we can go ahead and do... what to do in this position? I think it's just cloak and daggering some shivs out, because they do more damage than strike at this point. And, of course, the weaken hit. Okay, what are you doing to me? All right, another little 24, and I did not draw what I needed here. Slime. There you go, cloak and dagger. Can't do 2 slimed here. I think we do cloak and dagger, shiv, and then piercing wail. Avoid as much damage as we can without having to use potions. Poison. Okay, so slimed. Just get rid of as much slimed as I can, maybe, is okay. Because, like, you're not attacking this turn, so it's okay. And then we just, yeah, you'll just slowly get to... Holy cow, you give so much slimed. Okay, I was wrong. Gain block and also weaken you. Feels good. And then just do cloak and dagger and hit. Turn. So much slimed. Yeah, you're a problem. my slow rolling build. Prepared. Yeah, sack those two. Poison. Neutralize. Play this slime. Play this other slime. Yeah. All right. This is crazy. Are you weakening me? Oh, I didn't even notice. Survivor will give me fairly good block. So I probably just run Survivor. Go for some block from something. No, it's okay. We just hit. Might even be able to kill if I just hit twice. That's okay. Enter. Up. Gold. A Dex Potion. Dex Potion instead of Fortifier. I think Dex Potion is less good as well. Got some really good potions, which I probably just save for the boss. Like, they're... I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Dagger Throw, Backflip, Snake Bite. Just all not that good. Backflip. I mean, I suppose we could get Snakebite pretty free in the early game and just have a poison to use if needed, but the 2 cost is kind of heavy. I don't know if it's worth it. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Carry forward. Feeling pretty good about my build. Lose 15 HP, upgrade 3 random cards. A lot of my cards I would like to upgrade at this point. I don't really have much that I'm not happy with. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. That sucks, dude. No. Deadly Poison, Sucker Punch, and a Defend. It's okay. I was hoping for Adrenaline, but... Or Fan of Knives, you know. But that's still fair. What to do here? Prepared, but we don't draw what I need there. That's okay. Expected, really. I don't know. Cloak and Dagger for the defense I still need. I would say we want Noxious Fumes to activate, so probably don't do Sucker Punch. Maybe do Sucker Punch in this position. But don't do a Deadly Poison yet. Don't need it. And the Fan of Knives. Yeah, that would be fair. Okay, we have Footwork. Ooh, Sucker Punch. I'd like Noxious Fume. I can block most of it. It's okay. Well, no, I'll block it all. Okay, so yeah, we don't need Sucker Punch here. You scared me, game. It moved the cards around. I thought I played the wrong one for half a second there. All right. 303, good. Could play the Adrenaline in this position. There you go. Survivor, the Abrasive. I was like, it's decent odds it gets it, but it might not. There's a fair few cards, so. All right, we have Outbreak, so let's put some Poison on. Oh, it won't put on yet. That's okay. Cloak and Dagger, get a little bit of damage out. Okay, just got to work our way through the artifact. Okay. Sigh, thank you very much. Leg sweep. Oh, lots of burns. If it's in hand at end of turn, take 2. I think we're not too worried about that, right? Play the accuracy, play leg sweep to make sure you're weak forever, and then neutralize. The double make sure, just help that. Plenty of defense. It didn't really matter for those. Unplayable though. Wait, are they discarded or are they? They're discarded. Okay, that's fine. Cloak and Dagger, defend. Defend is reasonable. Yeah, I don't need a Piercing Wail here, so I won't. Okay. 38. Man, yeah, the 7 extra block really is nice. This guy's kind of spooky. But not that spooky. I think we do Poison. But they are designed to be spooky for me, I think. Put more Weaken this turn. It might not cycle around fast enough to not do it, but let's just check what other options are. Yeah, I probably put more Weaken this turn. I don't need the block, though, that it gives, so I guess we put Weaken with Sucker Punch. Interesting. Okay. More burns. Oh, wait, do I have that? Are you putting that many burns in my deck right now? Oh, it's 10 burns in my deck now. Poison, defend, strike. That is a problem. Okay, this guy might genuinely cause me issues. I didn't think they would be a problem. Not really. 33. But now... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they don't. They just refresh the burn somehow or something. I don't know. I thought I had... Maybe they put 2 more in just now. I thought I had 10, and I was like, oh my god. Okay, 33. That would be really tough for me. Neutralize this. You're down to... We already weakened, right? Yeah, let's see here. 33. I probably should just block it as much as I can. Add a Shiv. I mean, Fan of Knives would be nice to just hit you for a bit, but it's not that much. It doesn't really matter that much. Block that. Block most of this. See what you can give me. Prepared. Good, good. I guess we'll discard. Yeah, we just discard them. Yeah, we can't just discard them. That's true. Returns of that. I'm a little concerned, though. Need more poison on you, or else this is just going to be really bad. Unless maybe you're siphoning them from my deck back in. No, you are actually just adding them. Wow. So terrifying. Maybe I want to gain... Maybe I want to draw some more cards and just... Ugh. Alright, Sucker Punch. I need to poison you more. Okay. Well. You're already weakened enough. Let's Cloak and Dagger, Shiv. Cloak and Dagger, Shiv. Annoying fight, man. And you can block all these, send them to the pit. Just keep sending them to the pit. This guy's down a section, but oh boy. Okay. Cloak and Dagger, Shiv. We have 18 to 37. I can do Survivor, the Man of Knives, and Strike. I'm blocking enough each time, but it's really hard to chunk him down. We can Cloak and Dagger to block all of those. That feels pretty good. That turn was actually pretty nice because that gets rid of all those. And I have my Deadly Poisons at the very bottom of the deck, of course. But, okay. Play our Deadly Poisons. Have to. Prepared. The Burns. Cloak and Dagger. Nice. Okay. Good. Barely got through that one. That was a tough one. Skill Potion, thank you. Potion Belt, love that. In this position, I really need that. Snakebite. Snakebite. Again, with the offer of Snakebite. In that last spot, it actually would have been nice to have to ensure the poison was able to get out there. But it shouldn't normally. I don't have like a surplus of energy at all. So I don't think we want it, but I appreciate you consistently recommending it to me, game. Okay. All right. Okay. These guys, yeah, their whole goal, their whole purpose in life. Yes, abrasive. Their whole purpose in life is to take my max HP. I just don't want them to do it. I'm gonna say I don't really need the strike here. I think we want to do accuracy into the Cloak and Daggers, and then I can choose what to do from there. So we're stopping. We're stopping. Let's see, 10, 24. So I just need a little more defense. I do need a little more defense, or I can weaken someone. Actually, it's probably better. So we can do 10. We do 30 damage. Probably just get rid of this guy at that point then, because it has to be one of the guys who are attacking. Nice, 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 nice. We get rid of the Ascender's card. Play the Outbreak for free. It's the first thing I should do there. Then maybe Adrenaline now. Didn't find my Noxious Fumes. That's fine. Because we're doing 24. Could stop all the damage with this and then focus. Yeah, and then focus the knives. That's the play for sure. We'll hit a neutralize off. Now you're doing that. You are gonna hit me though. Just depends on whether or not I can kill here, and I believe it should be a kill. Man of Knives. Yeah, easily. Gold, a weak potion, which I can actually put in my deck. Okay, Deadly Poison, follow through. No, these are not necessary. Give me a relic, let it be good. Use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. There's for sure a spot I can use that in. Lose HP first time, draw 3 cards. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. I mean, it's a fairly small deck, so it's not a horrible proposition. Not a horrible proposition. 190 for 193 though, I don't know if it's worth it. I think it might be better to simply take gain 1 dex. Oh yeah, gain take prowess or take eternal armor. No, take prowess just for flat 1 strength, 1 dex. That adds up a lot. And then take a card removal. Seems like the obvious answer here. Okay. Yeah. Card removal on the last strike. I just don't need any strikes in my deck. They do get enhanced, which is neat. But there's no chance I need them. Like, there's a couple places when I use them, I guess. Is there something that's worse? But I just don't think there's something that's worse. I mean, is a basic defend worse? Yes, because I never use them. Is that true? I think that might actually be true. Might actually be true. 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. We really don't do that too much. So I'm good. And then I would like... Is it crazy? But I think I would like to rest. And if we end up having extra HP by the time we reach towards the end, maybe it's the wrong choice. But like, we're fighting an elite, we get to another shop, and then we have another opportunity to upgrade cards. So it seems fine. All right, now we free play the abrasive, of course. What do I have to worry about this turn? We want a footwork. I might not really be too focused on poisoning. Well, sucker punching would be nice. Let's think. 2 weaken, so we're going to weaken you, which makes you only do, like, let's say 20 damage to be, you know, take it easy. 20 damage-ish. And then I have footwork, which means I can play 2 cloak and daggers. So the only thing, I think there's not a reason to play piercing wail that I can think of. I think it's fine. So now we want to get our weak out, play footwork, cloak and dagger. I could allow you to hit me for, what is that, 3? You're an elite. Get some poison on you early. I think it's the right call. You have a lot of potions. But what's one more when we're going to the boss, huh? Alright, I'll use one if I need to, but not feeling it right now. The weak potion is not very helpful to me, but because I already weaken like crazy, but it's okay. Outbreak. I will play the prowess because it is quite insane. I think we play the accuracy and then just adrenaline. Yeah, that seems right. Now play cloak and dagger. You're doing 16. Yeah, I have enough. And we just poison. Good. I know this guy can get pretty out of hand. So being mindful. Being very mindful. Okay. In this position, I probably do want to proc my noxious fumes. For 1 more poison per turn going forward. We can neutralize that for a bit and just cloak and dagger it. It's oh no, leg sweep. Get that weaken out there for the next long while. Live that. Live that. Lots of weaken. You're weakening me too. And this is what makes you so out of hand, is that you vulnerable me as well. But I think we'll survive. I think we cloak and dagger to start. We're at 19. I only need 13 more. Survivor does enough. So yeah, we do this, and then we Survivor the defend. Yeah, I need that poison on you. Because I know you're just going to keep doing this nonsense to me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they tend to, like, they do big, crazy, insane damage, then they do kind of a lower damage follow-up turn. Prepared. Consider what I want to do here. You're doing 20 to me, so I only have to block for 13. I could leg sweep for just more, but I don't really need to. I would say I could just block for 12. I'm okay with that. Use the cloak and dagger to block for 12, and then deadly poison and strike. So get rid of 1. I certainly get rid of this, and I guess this. Well, yeah. Cloak and dagger. Cloak and dagger. Oh, and deadly poison, right? Not strike. Okay. Deadly poison. We easily block for enough. Could have actually played 1 less cloak and dagger, maybe. But there's not a do that, I guess. Alright. Neutralize, but it doesn't matter to neutralize there, because I've already done it. Cloak and dagger. Let's see, you're doing 6x4. Can I? Let me think. 4 times... So it's 10 times 4. We do 40 damage. So Fan of Knives is enough here. No, it is 8 damage because I'm weakened. Gotta always be mindful of that. But either way, it works. So I knew I had extra to spare, but still, I didn't think about that part. Max HP boost, which means I basically heal from that whole fight. Escape plan, yeah, a little free block. I definitely, especially because the decks on this would actually go pretty crazy if you try. And are we basically all skills? Oops, all skills, pretty much. Not entirely, but pretty close. Imagine grand finaleing. I can do it. I can make it work. Please. Please, grand finale. I could do it. All right, footwork. Yeah, we can run the footwork. Not a whole lot besides that. I guess neutralize, and I can run the leg sweep to get you consistently that way, and then poison. Not bad. Not bad. All right, got to remember this. I'm probably just gonna forget the reptile trinket, to be honest. Okay, so now, oh, this, yeah, you're very countered by what I can do, unless I don't draw it. Yep, I didn't draw it. All right, I don't need these two. We want the accuracy Fan of Knives, though, for 40 damage turn, and then we just block. Yeah. That's the alternative. That is the alternative. Okay. And then just block. No noxious fumes, but what can you do? Sometimes that's just the way it goes. Because now you're down to 84 and you have all your guys destroyed. Escape plan. I would like to prowess. We do outbreak, thank you. And then we can do prowess for the dex and the strength. And interesting. 11. Cloak and dagger. Shiv it. 16 damage. Not likely. But instead we play the abrasive for free. There you go. Insane amounts of block. And we have some thorns. Yeah, I love that we have abrasive at this point. Like, abrasive is one of my favorite cards, but like just jamming it into a deck doesn't always work. And also it's rare, so it's hard to find. We take, yeah, at this point we can do noxious fumes, and that will help a lot. That being said, I could shiv a little bit. But, okay, noxious fumes. What do I think here? Noxious fumes, and yes, I do think shiv a little bit, but I think actually maybe not. No, we need the block. We need the block. So 3 weak. Tricky. Can I... If I do this, it would get you guys down a lot and give me 12 armor plus the 7. And then I could just finish you off maybe, because the shiv is only going to do 10, so it's only going to hit you down to 2 HP. And then I have to finish you off with another 11. And then this guy's still... You're doing 11, and you're doing 13. So that just doesn't really add up. I think the 20 block, at the same time, the 20 block... I could weaken this guy and have 20 bonus block. And then we're sitting at 27. You're doing 24. Nah, it wouldn't be enough as well. So there's not really a way it works. I think we do it this way because it does more damage output, but... yeah, it's okay. It's okay to do that. 11 damage and apply 2 weak. Oh, you're already dying anyway. Wait, poison application? No, we can't do it there. Okay, fine. Okay. Good. Apply poison to all. They take big damage. And then escape plan, why not? Alright, what are you doing? You're doing 16. Let's do cloak and dagger and shiv, and cloak and dagger and shiv, and cloak and dagger and shiv, because why not? You're dead. Gold. Another noxious fumes. A little tempting. I mean, it would certainly add up. Wait. Is it a second proc? It might be a second proc. No, it probably just adds to the amount sent in. I know, yeah, there's no way it would be 2 noxious fumes effects. It would just be 4 noxious fumes. It's just a single effect that would stack to itself. And imagine, it'd be so cool. We get another piercing whale though. That's not bad. Yeah, I think the upgraded piercing whale is worth it. I don't have much gold. I really, yeah, I can't get rid of anything in that way. I could prepared. It's kind of hype. No damage to all enemies. Not really helpful. Oh, shiv at the start of every turn though. It's like an extra 10 damage a turn, 10 plus, based just depending. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. That's a cool power. Plays into what I have decently well. Go here, and because we didn't take much damage, I think we can go ahead and smith something. More thorns. Adrenaline giving 2 is pretty huge. Innate infinite blades is only fine. 5 block gain. Prowess giving 2 of each is good. I think prowess might be my best bet, because like 1 extra energy for just 1 turn. I'm not like a burst fire character. I'm a wind-up character, and so prowess just like making every decision I make a little bit better is pretty insane. Did I already? Oh yeah, I'm sure I already upgraded accuracy, because that's also worth considering. But yeah, there we go. So now, what is this? Oh yeah, this is door maker. Door. I don't remember how door works. Deadliest foe in the area. Defeating them will let you pass the act. Okay, so now just play it all right. We know we need outbreak. We know we need accuracy. Escape plan's a no-brainer. Play the neutralize. Do we run adrenaline when I don't necessarily have anything to use it on? I might, but I might not. I feel like we do not. So we do cloak and dagger, and I have plenty of defense in that position. End turn, hold adrenaline, get rid of a waste card. We have 3 week application if needed at any point. Might do it now. No, I have lake. Well, I have lake sweep, but I don't have to do lake sweep. I would like to play the abrasive, but I cannot. Footwork. Interesting. Might play the weak. Well, will poisons last between your phases, though? I'm going to say probably not. Maybe I take a skill pot. That could be interesting. What does it give me? Plate of ink. Double play a skill. Double play the abrasive might go crazy nutso mode here. So I think we're going to run that. We're going to play burst, and then manual double play a 3-cost abrasive. It's not a skill, I'm an idiot. Well, is there a skill that would work? I'm so dumb, dude. Why do I do these things? Okay, play this. And then also weaken you. Oh my god. For some reason, my brain does not register skill as not just being card sometimes. We get there, we get there. Is there a skill that I would love to double play? And so not particularly, man. Double play the prepared. I guess I could double play the prepared. Let's run prowess and noxious fumes. And insane mega play the prepared to get me what? Like, what would I even want with that? I guess I could double play the cloak and deck. What have I done to myself? I guess I appreciate that it gives me a lot of shivs in this position. I could double play the piercing whale, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, just do the shivs. Just give me shivs. Wait, is it not a skill? Wait a second. What skill did I double play? I must have even missed that. Okay. Well, run it. Don't need to strike. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay. What skill did I double play there? I did make a massive mistake, but what skill did I double play with burst? Oh, I don't know. We run... Okay, there's infinite blades. Yeah, we're setting ourselves up pretty well for a future thing. I think this door is probably going to be doing future things, so I feel good about it. Run the shiv. Run the prepared. What to do with this, though? Put some poison on you? Oh, I should have blocked, actually. Yeah, I didn't have full block. Oopsies. For some reason, yeah, I don't know why I didn't register that. Okay. Okay, you have not been weakened, which is kind of crazy. I do have piercing whales. Might be a good spot for them. Unless I can just kill you here. We can sucker punch. Yeah, I didn't draw any defense. Oh, do not do this to me, game, man. You're scaring me, game. Get down to 10. I can get you down a lot. Okay, neutralize for free. Okay, you're down to 14. Not bad. But I don't have... I don't have a single block this turn. Deadly poison. So I might just crazy mad piercing whales here to avoid all the damage and also get rid of some of my cards that might be clogging the deck too much. Oh, I get burst forevermore. The next skill I play is double played. Interesting. I could double play leg sweep, which would go kind of crazy, but I could also double play escape plan, I guess. It's kind of neat. Let's do footwork. Get rid of that as a power. What are you doing? I think we just single play it. Yeah. And then do escape plan. Draw me cards. I don't need to double play Cloak and Dagger this turn, though. I don't even know if I think I don't want to use Adrenaline until there's like a really good use case. There's not a card that I want with that. Okay, we've opened the door. Fan of Knives is not... Yeah, if you were like a multi-friend position... Okay, we also used all our potions when I didn't have Fan of Knives up, which might have been a mistake. We'll find out. Fan of Knives is good. Yeah, you're not attacking this turn. I suppose I might as well. It also gets it out of the deck. Which is good, which is important. Shiv. I would say... How much damage does 4 plus 6? So this would do 10 plus 2 do 12. So it is more damage than the strike. One singular strike clinging on to life within my deck right now. Escape plan. Prepared. Now Adrenaline might make sense. Yeah, it really might. Let's see. Adrenaline would give me 5. We do leg sweep for 2, sucker punch for 1, and then Cloak and Dagger and defend. It does work. The problem is what to discard. Discard... I guess because it costs, we could discard the neutralize, but either way... Wait, no, we do discard the neutral... Well, we discard the Sucker Punch, because I should say, because it costs, and I can neutralize for 1 instead of 2 anyway. And then Adrenaline might give me something important. So then I would say also the defend at that point, because Adrenaline might give me something crazy. Yeah, just give me other block anyway, so why not? Now we do neutralize to start, and I'll throw a Shiv out, because why not? Then we go... Leg Sweep for weakening you for forever. And then Cloak and Dagger. And I really might as well just Survivor. 66 block. I don't have Blur, bro. I don't have Blur. What are you doing? You're turning around or something? What? What happens if you escape? Huh? Okay, I guess you can leave if you need to. Right? What? Okay, poison you. What's happening? Oh, what's he doing? Some poison. Yeah, you can go, I guess. See ya. Oh, it's only how much damage I can do within that phase. Will he come back? How will he return? How will it work? Okay, a little concerned now because I don't know how it works. Cloak and Dagger. But I am pretty activated now, so I guess it's okay. 28. I probably just should use Defend Deadly Poison here. Okay. Instead of bursting. Okay, now Deadly Poison. Let's think about this. Yeah, I don't really have any skills for burst to work on, as it turns out. You're doing a lot. Escape plan, prepared. So we can do our leg sweep in this position, which means so we do leg sweep, which gives me I think gives me enough block because of the weaken, and then so that means I don't need survivor or defend. Okay, leg sweep. Yeah. And then I really just want to keep proccing on the poison, probably. Okay. I'm hoping you just keep alternating, because that would be okay with me. Good. We run 13 to hit, and then run the poison, and the Shiv, and the Sucker Punch. Okay. Feels good, man. All right. I hope he still has the poison on him. That'd be fun, but I don't know if he will. I might have already said that. Hit for 12. I want to kill you this turn and then some. Prepared. Maybe double play the Cloak and Dagger. What would work best? I think so. Get rid of all of our other defenses and then burst the Cloak and Dagger. Burst, Cloak and Dagger, and then play another Cloak and Dagger. 12, 12, 12, 12. Feels good. Okay, not a big deal. I thought this guy was going to be fully reset on health, and that I was just probably doomed at that point. But no, it's all good. We put the weaken out there, I believe, and gain a ton of block this turn. Let's see, 28. Yeah, it's enough, which means I can safely apply poison and Shiv you. Imagine if I had apply poison on unblocked damage, man. How powerful that power would go here, but... Oh, I guess you're leaving again. Is that a problem for me? Are you gonna, like, leave and come back faster? Or, like, leave and come back stronger? Already weakened. Okay, well, I should be able to block it. Character's kind of confusing. What's he doing? I have enough blocks, so just hit with a strike. 11, not terrible. Okay, see you around, bud. See you around. What if he becomes, like, invulnerable or something? I don't know what's happening. All right, we have a burst. That's an idea. We want to escape plan and... What could skill? I could double up... No, doubling up escape plan is kind of a bad call, I think. The basic defense, but I do need some defense just in case. Sucker Punch. I want to do Sucker Punch. So I think it is probably the burst and the poison that's got to go here. Or maybe the burst and the escape. No, the deadly poison's okay. And do escape plan and hope for the best. We did get it. And now Sucker Punch. You're down to 23. Shiv you and get another Shiv. What if the door, like, somehow just becomes unstoppable or something after a certain amount of times or something? I don't know. A little concerned. Like, I don't know what's going on. Lots of poison. run our Cloak and Dagger. Shiv, neutralize, survivor. Because you're doing 30. Yeah, I need that. Okay. You are getting stronger for sure. Okay. I think we want to try to have you pop before you have a chance to continue strength boosting, I think. So we do this. Because you are strength boosting if it give you the chance. Okay. And now escape planet. Burst the Cloak and Dagger. I could probably again kill here, right? Burst the Cloak and Dagger. Play the Shiv. 24. I'm barely gonna get any damage on turn 1 of this guy though. Okay. Okay. A little bit. Alright, are you a problem? What are you doing? I don't know. Yeah. He's freaking me out, man. He's freaking me out. What's he doing? I can put on a good amount of poison. You're doing 30. Probably don't need the defend. Or I would like to do the neutralize, but maybe I don't need the other defense. We do. Yeah, I think we don't need the either defense. That might be a mistake, but Cloak and Dagger. Now we can get the neutralize off. So you do. Well, you're already weakened. Oh, that's my mistake. I thought you were not weakened yet. Shiv, deadly poison. But it still might be worth it because I do need you to die soon. Okay, I think we can kill you here. Yeah, maybe. Cloak and Dagger. We do Shiv. And then Sucker Punch. And turn, and you pop the poison. Thank goodness. Was he going to, like, turn into an unstoppable machine or something? It felt like that was where we were headed, and I was not comfortable with that direction. But it didn't happen, and I beat Ascension 8. That took me way longer. Like, every other Ascension took me 3 hours or less, roughly, I think. That took me... It's a 7 hours. That's crazy. I mean, for this stream itself, maybe 6 hours, but still a long challenge. But I made it. I successfully beat Ascension 8. What is the next Ascension? Let me think. So, from Ascension 7 to Ascension 8, we went from, like, a challenging general game to, like, a super insane game. So, is Ascension 9 just, like, you start without any cards? Is that what we're doing? All enemies have deadlier attacks? Hey, why not? Hey, why not? We'll get there, though. We will beat it. I appreciate you, Golden Auctions, for sticking with me as we have beaten Ascension 8. Holy crap, man. I think we are getting to a point where genuinely, like, people would struggle even if they're pretty experienced. But I also think I have much to learn. Always much to learn. And so if you have feedback, if you're like, man, this guy's dumb, if you can, like, shift it into the perspective of, like, I'm learning, please help me, and not like, I hate this guy, then please leave it. Leave the feedback, and I will listen, and I will think about it. I make so many shorts and try to learn more about this game. That's kind of my method right now, and I get so much really good feedback. Like, even when people get annoyed because I'm like, this card sucks, and they're like, this card doesn't suck, then they explain why it doesn't suck, and I'm like, okay, and then I'm like, hey, I super appreciate it. Like, is that, like, how does it work in this situation? Or do you think that this build is generally better than this build? And is this more common? And what do you think of colorless cards? And, like, I ask all these questions, and I get so much good feedback. So as much as I've been at points frustrated with, like, the way responses can be, I think all in all, I'm getting, like, way more feedback, way more advice than I would have expected. It's really nice. So we will push forward with Silent. Let's see, what is it today? Maybe tomorrow we can even get in through a 9, and then it's literally just one more ascension. And, you know, maybe it goes easy. Maybe it happens first try, right? Like, it's not impossible. If I just got that run first try, then it would have, that is what it is, right? It can happen. So we'll see. Or maybe, maybe not. All right, I appreciate all of you very much. I so appreciate you who have stuck around. If you're on YouTube, I may actually... You know, it's been a minute, but we can check and see, is anyone live right now that I can redirect into? I love to spread the people to places that I know, but it does not look like people are live who I know. Wait, Cody's live. Let's go. And he's playing Slay the Spire 2 with people in a multiplayer experience. And multiplayer with this game is amazing. It's like, I was so impressed with my last time playing it. He's playing with Vetras, who is a common person in the chat. Paradoxica, who is a genius. I mean, Paradox is insanely intelligent. So you know, see what you think. And then Familiar, who is who I just met recently, but had a really cool time with playing some Spire. So you know, see what you think, see what you think. But let's go ahead and go live, and then we will send you over there if you're on YouTube. All right. Yeah, I will sit in the chat and I'll hang out for a little bit of time, and you know, you'll see me over there. So if you're interested in seeing that, definitely stick around for that. Co-op, climbing the co-op ascensions in Slay the Spire 2 with viewers. Cool, 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 cool. And changes have been saved, and thanks so much, YouTube, once more. I'll see you probably just tomorrow. That's how it goes, right? And if you are